Hello! Hi! Hi! Hello! Hello! Hi! Welcome! How is everyone doing? Hi, I'm not wearing my apron today because I want you guys to be able to see my nice dress. But welcome! It is my birthday. I am excited. I've had a few presents. I've already opened them. I'll show you those in a little bitty. But I hope you guys are doing okay. Thank you so much, Hit People Guy, for your... Oh, it's weird not having a pocket. Normally I have a little pocket to put my pen in. Thank you so much for your 6-month resub. Half a year. Look at you. I'm going to write you up on the board right now. But thank you so much for all the birthday wishes. Hello. Hello. Ah! Ah!
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday. Thank you so much. 3. And happy Borgorf Day. Why have I not thought of that? Thank you so much, Dragon. Right, Hit People Guy, your name is going up. I got a fresh pen so people could actually see their names, maybe. I don't know, it might not be. Oh, you can see it. You can see it says Hit People Guy. You can definitely see that. Welcome in. Hello. So, today we are going to be making bento cakes. My plan was to actually have one pre-made before I started streaming, and then I immediately forgot to do that. Oh, I haven't cleaned the Lazy Susan. I'm going to need Joe to get that down for me, because I am too short and I'm in a dress, so I'm going to have to get him to get it down. But I got a few presents, and I want to show you them, but I also need to get on with making the cakes, because they're going to take forever. Hi!
Walking on the door,
I forgot to ask you, could you get down the Lazy Susan? I am short, and I need to clean it before the stream, so... Or rather before I use it on the stream. Ooh. It's probably quite dusty.
Whoa. Grab that. Dank up.
It's probably quite dusty, so I need to give it a good clean.
Oh, it's quite dusty.
Just pop it in the sink, I'll clean it.
Oh, I'll give that a quick wipe.
Oh, thanks.
It's got to be hosting stream.
I'm hosting stream.
Don't worry. I've got you.
I mean, it needs a bit more than a wipe. We'll give it a wipe and then give it a scrub.
Otherwise, it's done like.
Oh, it's a little dusty.
It's all broken on the floor. Away, man. Away!
That was for you?
Oh, thank you very much, love. It's great, like. Oh, turn that tap off. You make it right back at tea. Away.
Enable my birthday whims. Yes, apparently that's how I'm treating you today.
I mean, you deserve it.
Oh, thank you. So far today, no, Joe made me French-style scrambled eggs for breakfast on bagels, which was, I don't know why Larry's not dancing.
Larry, dance, you!
That was very loud. Is he dancing?
No, he's not dancing.
He's not dancing.
He's got that layabout. Look at him.
He's not dancing. I don't know why he's not dancing. Maybe they reset the commands or something. I don't know.
Let's bleed.
Oh, it had bubbles on it. There's bubbles on the side.
Woo! Washed.
Thank you. When I say the bubbles...
Birthday bumps.
Birthday bumps. There we go. So we'll need that for decorating. That's why I got...
Whisper?
I'll put it in the door because I needed a bit more space. You don't got eating it, didn't you?
You need to stop moving my hands.
Hey!
Birthday bumps.
French as in just served. How is it French? Would you like to tell us?
So it's French. It's the way the French make their scrambled eggs.
That's what you need to know.
So it's Marco Pierre White, because he studied in France, and that's how all the French make their eggs. It's instead of beating them together, so combining the white and the yolk, instead you just crack all the eggs into the pan. So what you do is you heat the pan so it's hot enough for your hand to be able to touch it, but not burn yourself. So it's a low heat, get a lot of butter in there, have the butter foaming, then you crack the eggs in and just slowly break the yolks and have it like ribbon throughout. So you're getting both flavours of the egg, you're getting the white and the yolk flavours together. A little bit of salt and pepper at the end, white pepper, and you stop the cooking with a little bit of either cold butter or ideally cream. Ooh. And it was just...
It was very good.
Wonderful.
It was very good. I can't... This camera can't decide quite where it wants to be. I think it's...
I mean, you look good. You look really good today.
Thank you, honey. Enjoy your whisper.
I will.
Thank you.
I'm actually coming in to get a glass of
No, it's Pepsi, that's alright.
That's
You
alright.
get down the Kirkerswold.
That's alright, Governor. Thank you, Even Star! So yeah, we had French scrambled eggs for breakfast. Joe's gonna go get something for dinner later.
Salmon!
We're gonna have salmon. And I got a few prezzies, and I do want to show you them, but I also know I need to get on with baking, so I can't.
Show it first.
You sure? Because I kind of wanted to show them while I was waiting for the cakes to
Yeah,
cook.
show it while the
Yeah,
cakes are cooking.
you're gonna have to wait until the cakes are in the oven. So.
That is true, Rose. She looks great every day.
Oh,
Love you, Vince.
love you too, Beans. Thank you very much, Ro. That's very nice of you to say. I'm just destroying everything in my dishwasher right now. Don't mind me. I used to beat the eggs in a bowl until they confess to their crimes. Yes. See, that's how we normally make them. But Joe was like, I'm gonna make fancy for breakfast, because he got up really early today. But yes, so hello. I should explain what we're making if I haven't already. We're making bento cakes. So I actually did a lot of research on this one because I was unsure of what kind of cake, how to go about preparing them, and it turns out that you actually bake these in a sheet and then you basically cut them out and stack them. I don't have any cookie cutters, so we're gonna have to cut around a glass or something. But we that's how we do it. So you make like a sheet. This is clean, I swear. Just make a sheet of cake and then pile it together, and that's how that works. So that's what we're gonna do, and we're gonna kind of try and decorate them. Oh, I've left all of my piping stuff in the cupboard. I knew there was something I'd forgotten. I will need to go get that because I'm gonna need a lot of piping stuff. Thank you for the hydrate. Also, thank you, Mara, for the 2 birthday messages. Me and my brain are very excited. One of the chefs at my catering school was French, and they insisted that their way was traditional. Pre-scrambled the white and the yolk. Ah, yes, it's probably a regional thing, I would agree. Are they layer cakes or just individual decorated cakes? They're just little cakes, about this big. Well, kind of depending on how big you want to make them. I guess it doesn't really matter because you're baking it in a sheet, so it's not like you have to change the times. And then you just, I think they're actually supposed to be a bit smaller, and it's literally just a tiny cake. The idea is that it's just a single cake for you, so you're not like slicing it up and sharing it. It is just one cake for one person. And it's about that big. They're very popular in Korea. I think they're also popular around more countries now, but I think the trend kind of started in Korea. And yeah, so I'm very excited. This is a recipe video for the ones that we're trying to make, but I've seen ones made of like Earl Grey cake. I've seen like coffee cakes. Basically, you could make it any kind of cake, but you just have to adjust the timings and stuff. So I didn't want to. I was actually gonna. I said this last night on the stream. I was going to make it. No, I'm not gonna turn that on yet because I will. It'll be way too hot. I was gonna try and make like a fresh cream cake kind of deal because I prefer them, but then I would have had to convert it, and I was like, it's easier if we just follow the recipe that I have, that I found that is specifically for this size of cake, rather than trying to adjust a full-size cake recipe. Though the person who made the video, the channel that made the video that I'm following, also has a video where they make it from just a full-size cake and they just cut it out of the cake. So you don't have to make a sheet cake. If you decide to just make a full cake, go for that as well. That could work. So my scissors don't really work. Oh no. Well, I hope your business meeting is not too boring, Mox. I hope you have an okay time. Enjoy your lurk. I just bought dinosaur cookie cutters, and Giggles mentioned we should totally make bento dinosaur cakes. Yes! Actually, one of the ones I was using as inspiration had little dinosaurs on the top, made of icing. So today's plan is we're gonna make the cakes. While the cakes are baking, while the cake sheet is baking, it should only be 10 to 15 minutes. I'm gonna show you my presents that I got, because I think you'll find them interesting, because most of them are food related, because it's me. And then we will make the icing, which is going to be cream cheese icing, but like apparently, like, I'm trusting that this recipe goes together because normally I don't like cream cheese icing, but we're gonna go with it as it is. And then you color certain. We're gonna do certain colors. We're gonna pick the colors when we get there because I haven't decided what the patterns I want to do yet. But I do want to attempt. This is kind of the thing that is like across the whole spectrum of bento cakes. Is they have very neat writing on the top, and I want to try and do that. But I'm not going to sure I'm going to manage it. Thank you, Bran! I'm passing the stream to someone who's making their own birthday cake. Hi, I was going to make myself strawberries and cream cake because I made that for my mum a couple of years running and I really, really like it. Because I just really like whipped cream and strawberries in a cake. It doesn't actually need to have a cake with it. It could just be the whipped cream and strawberries. But I just like how it looks. I love the aesthetic. But then I was like, A, Joe's not going to be able to eat that because there's fresh strawberries in it. Even though it's my birthday cake, I still want him to be able to have some. And B, I didn't want to have to convert it. And usually it requires whipping the egg whites and then folding. And you guys know that I get stressed about doing that on stream. I can do it off stream. I've managed to do it off stream several times. But I think it's just having the extra pressure of people being there, watching me, judging me. And with you regarding cream cheese icing. So I'm hoping that these are going to be nice. Because they are basically, they're chocolate genoise sponge and cream cheese icing. Do it off stream, but also then just turn the stream on. Okay, that's not really going to help. So actually, I think I need a pan to start with. I think I need to start with the, yes. We're going to have to do a little bit of whatever this is. I can't stay because I have an important appointment today, but I wanted to stop and give you some love. Oh, thank you, Bran. I really appreciate it. What's wrong? Wait, what? What's the way what? And what was that? Who was that? It was Bran! Thank you for the host, Bran! I appreciate you popping in as well. I hope that your really important appointment goes well. I believe in you. You got this. I need to get out my glass bowl. 1 second. There we go. I was checking to see if it was going to say anything. Thank you so much for the gift sub to Bran. Wait, that's... Hold on, I've not been tallying. That's 2 subs today. I need to keep track, because if I get 10, I'm making another cake. Am I dropping frames? Yeah, no, I am dropping. The big game. Alright, now I'm going to mute again because I'm going to get out my induction hob. I am very grateful that I got the day off tomorrow because my knees have been horrendous for a week. They just cannot seem to beep. They just cannot seem to relax. They just want to pop, snap, and crackle. That's not right. Snap, crackle, and pop. So, what's the name of the cake? I think Genoise? Is that how you... Am I pronouncing it wrong? Genoise. Is it maybe Genoise? I've only ever seen it written down, to be fair, guys. That's probably why I'm getting it wrong. So, I've never made one of these before. What I think... I don't know if it is. Bear in mind that I'm using translated subtitles to tell me what to do. So, I may get it wrong. Genoise. So, basically, I'm going to try and follow this video. I don't like to follow video tutorials on stream because it can be a bit annoying if they miss a bit or I have to get something to, I can't like just read it over, but I liked the video. So I put it back to the beginning where they're actually doing the cake rather than the icing. So we put the eggs, right, it's got the measurements. Eggs, sugar, honey, cake flour, cocoa powder, salt. You know what, I'm going to get out everything because I'm going to forget otherwise. I'll get everything out for the cake and then we'll get everything out for the icing separately. Okay, recipe, start. So I need butter. I already got the butter out. I need eggs. I need sugar, honey, cake flour, cocoa powder, and more butter and milk. Okay. I got a lot because I was like, if I have to make extra cakes because people start subbing, I'm going to need to have extra ingredients. So I hopefully, though I am now aware that Joe used some of these. Oh, we've got plenty. Just say Joe used some of these for breakfast. Oh no, he used these ones. No. Okay, hopefully we still have enough. I think it's like 5. If not, I can send Joe to the shops. It's not the end of the world. Huh. Interestingly enough, the, is that bread flour? That's bread flour, I don't need that. The recipe for the icing, it doesn't use icing sugar, it just uses regular sugar, and I watched the video to make sure it wasn't just they mistranslated it, but it does look like it's regular sugar. So what we need to do is chuck our egg carton in the recycling. Don't worry, there's no eggs in it. Crunch. Could you imagine if I'd left an egg in there? Smush. Gone. Hopefully you have enough. Cooking recipe for a French cake named after an Italian city. Exactly. So international. Made by a Scottish girl. Yeah, my frames are dropping quite a lot, so I might have to just unplug the internet box thing. My knees have been horrendous for a week. I get horrendous. No, not sunburn. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, we were at a barbecue. I talked about this before, and we were staying at Joe's parents', and we were staying on a very low bed, and I think that, I don't know, the bed was super comfortable, but I don't know, something about it. I think my knees were just like, this is not right, I don't like this, and I woke up and my knees were like horrible and they clicked like 10 times before I even got out of bed. So that was fun. So, okay, I'm Scottish. I never mentioned that before. Really not that bad for me. Good. So we need to put the eggs and I think an extra egg yolk in a bowl, and then we put the bowl over. I'm just watching the video to try and see if I'm doing this right. Yes, you're sifting the ingredients. Good. I'm Canadian. So we whisk the eggs, and then, come on, add the sugar and the honey, and then warm them up over a heat, because warmed eggs foam better. That's what it says on this video. But I'm going to go back to the measurements now so that I have the measurements of the eggs. I mean, it would have made sense to make like Swiss meringue icing because I'm going to have egg whites left over, but... Hello! Is everything okay? My internet just full on died. For those who don't know, I'm sure I've told you this a million times, I have a power line, which is something that uses the power cables to connect to the internet. But for the last month or so, every time I've tried to use it for the stream, it just is atrocious, and it's worse than the Wi-Fi, which makes no sense. So I'm just on Wi-Fi now, but it might cut out again because the Wi-Fi is actually, the router is in another room through 2 doors, so it may cut out. Anyway, hi, thank you for I got me struggles. No, I don't want struggles for my birthday. Also, yay, that's awesome, Robo. I'm so happy for you. Oh, I hope everything is okay about getting there. Mine is next week. My first dose is next week. Thank you, Luco. Thank you again for the game. I'm so excited. Here, let me do something special for you. Cut stream off. Yeah, I'm gonna blame Maru for bringing up the birthday command. That was what it was. Definitely Maru. So, let's measure out some eggs. I don't actually know. It's supposed to be 3 eggs and 1 yolk, but it does have the weights, so let's try that as well. That's the bottom of the bowl. We're good. Ooh, very cold. But it's okay, because we're going to be warming them up anyway. That is it. That's not it. I can make 1 more cake without going to the shops. So, 1 more cake. Got nothing to bet with. Please don't roll. Ooh, a feather. A full feather. Chicken feather. So, no, not fridge, dishwasher. One of the things that we're gonna have to work with. Oh, there's no bowls in there. It's fine. Is I don't have a hand mixer thing. I have like an attachment for my stick blender that could work as that. So we're just gonna use that and hope for the best. So you know your eggs are fresh. Happy was wonders of birthdays. Lovely. How many puppies are you getting for your birthday? None. I would love a dog, but I don't think it would be fair to get me a dog. Because, well, first of all, we're not actually allowed to have a dog in this flat. And second of all, I would say I shut myself in my room all day to do streams, but I guess the dog could come in my room. It's not like I'm going to stop it. 10 more subs and we can make it go to the shops. We can make it a reality. I can still do 1 more cake. So it'd have to be 20. But I also don't know how many cakes this is going to make. So I'm counting each individual cake. We're doing this as a mini kind of subathon in that I'm not really... I will make extra cakes if I get a lot of subs, but I'm just going to see how many cakes I can make. Does that make sense? So it's very... it's not strict. It's not like the cookies where we had specific amounts to make. I'm just going to kind of go with it, because I think this is going to make like 3 cakes, or 4 mini cakes. I'm not sure. Well, let's just do the yolk on this one, actually, so I can... If I mess up, I can take another try. Ah! Good job. Just threw the shell in. Didn't break, though, so it's fine. Right. Extra yolk. Would you like some extra yolk? And I have made a mistake. I did not get a food recycling bag ready to put that shell in. So like I said, it would have made sense to maybe make a meringue thing. Those are the... Oh, you know what? I actually was considering making those little meringue frogs. Have you guys seen them? They're like little sitting frogs and they're so cute. Watching the video on this really, really made me want to do more baking again. Like, make cakes. Like, full on. Just, my knees. Making cakes left, right, and center. Because I miss it. But it is a lot of time and effort to make cakes. And fully decorate them. Because, like... So you really have to be in the mood and have a plan. You know? Or a purpose. Like, something to make it for. Suppose too much energy drink to burn your throat. I mean, I imagine that they're kind of acidic. If you were to put them on the... If you were to stick a litmus test in a can of energy drink, it's probably acidic. So, yes. But I don't know. Do you know there's a guy on TikTok... There's a guy on TikTok who, also did... The guy in the video did this. Oh, there you go. Who... A sommelier who rates energy drinks. Like, he does a review of energy drinks. That was not a good sound. Oh, it didn't even crack. Look at that. Oh, I also watched a video about called the 150-hour cake. Oh, was that the iron brew icing? I remember that. That's something that I learnt. I was like, as tempting as it is, I have to wait for it to cool. Because otherwise, it's just going to be a mess. So that's why I actually have no space in my fridge. So we're probably going to either have to freeze the cakes after the crumb coat, or we're going to have to move some things. I have taken my iron. Do not fret. I didn't actually weigh that. I have no idea how much that weighs. Well, I mean, I could... I'm going to put it in another bowl and transfer it back. That's the whole reason I had it on the scales and I didn't even weigh it. So it's 100 and... I'm going to say it's 160 because there's like some left in the bowl. And it's 158. So... what am I thinking of the iron brew then? I mean, honestly, it's... I understand. Bum 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 ba-da-dum ba-da-da-dum ba-dum ba-da. I mean, if it can burn the inside of your stomach, and your stomach's already, like, crazy acidic, I think maybe we figured out the problem. Or is it your... no, I think your stomach's acidic. So it's 160 in there. The recipe calls for... come on. 150. I think we'll be okay. So I need to whisk these. I got my silicone whisk because I love it. It's multicolored. Yeah. Ugh. Ah. I've got water all over my dress already. This is why I normally wear an apron. It's too vigorous while cleaning that bowl. Yeah, we're going to be doing a crumb coat and then sticking it in the freezer. Because I'm not going to be able to, probably not going to be able to put it in the fridge, but so we're just going to put it in the freezer because it'll be quicker. Alright, that should be fine. Vigorous bowl cleaning. It's a good name. I think we need to add the sugar and the honey now. Shall I go get Joe and ask him to get in the bowl? Because I call him honey, you get it? 72 grams of sugar, very specific. And 18 grams of honey. I'm sure there's a reason. I'm waiting for... oh, I didn't actually get the honey out of the cupboard. We're just using, like, the cheap honey. I do have Manuka, but that seems a bit excessive. And I probably don't have enough. Add the sugar and the honey and mix well. Okay. It just looks like caster sugar, so... they actually have different types of sugar in Japan. So you guys remember that I really like that anime about fairies and cakes. Because I've made a couple of things from it on stream. There's an episode where they have to name ingredients or talk about ingredients. And it was really interesting because the character was like, this is this kind of sugar and this is this kind of sugar. And I was like, what? So we looked it up and it's very interesting. I don't remember exactly and I don't want to say it in case I'm completely wrong, but I think it's fun. What would be better to wear, a crumb coat or a jacket potato? Jacket potato, because I feel like at least that's going to be like soft, like fluffy but mashed potato rather than crumbs. Like, you know when you like step on crumbs in socks or like you got crumbs in the bed somehow? To be fair, whenever there's been crumbs in the bed, it's not actually my fault, but it'll be like it was on my socks or something, you know. Ugh. Yuck. Right, so 72 grams, that's what I need. Actually, speaking of maths, we were, I was talking about, I found a quiz game that we could play on stream. There's a way to set it up so you can answer through the chat. Would you guys want to play that? Because we were gonna play trivia games next week, so hopefully you find that fun. Actually, I should say, I was going to do like another little affiliate anniversary stream, like a gaming thing on Wednesday next week. Because I've been an affiliate for 4 years now. And it's like a little celebratory. Looking to do some housework. We'll be watching from my phone. Okie dokie! Thank you for still sticking around. $18 grams of honey. This is kind of in the way right now. I didn't actually need to get this out just yet. Can I? You are in the way, sir. Actually, I can put it over here, I think. Yes. Oh my god! What are you doing? What are you doing? You're giving me so many subs! That's 7 today. I have to try and keep track. Actually, I could clear. And now you're, look, you're a little number 2 place. Oh my goodness. Did someone say hype? Oh my goodness. I gotta go write the names. Thank you so, first of all, thank you so much, you beautiful person. Thank you so much. And you gave me money yesterday. Oh, you made so nice. Thank you. I really, really appreciate it. I appreciate it. And I hope all of these people like their emotes. And thank you very much for those bits. What is going on? Thank you. Let's put up those names. So we had George of Clan McWitty. Great name. That looked more like a Christmas pudding than a present. Stream. I swear to God, stop disconnecting. I'm gonna get mad at you. Retro M8. Gee, look at how long that name is. I think I got that right. Woo! Casey, of course. J and leftmost cat. Woo! I ran out of space for Casey. I think I got that right. And leftmost cat, which is an amazing name. Please don't have disconnected by the time I get back. That's not even a present. I just did a squiggle for the last one. Thank you so much for... Look at show go, right? All the donation, birthday, bits, hype. Hat birth. Sketchy, thank you! Uno Mas and Hype Train will leave the station. Choo choo! Oh! Just throwing the pen around. Chuckity 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 chuckity. Oh, I thought there was dirt on the front of my dress, but it's just like how the pattern looks. Thank you so much. Look at that hype. Borga 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 borga. Enjoy your borgor. Thank you very much for that hype. We are... I have to add 18 grams of honey. George said a huge sneeze. So, my plan for the rest of the day, once I've made my cakes... well, first of all, my plan is to hang out with you guys. Because, you know... Of course I want to hang out with you guys. But my plan after that is... me and Joe are gonna... Joe's gonna make me dinner. And then we're gonna sit and probably just play some video games. Sit on the sofa, maybe watch a movie or two. I'm trying to think, what's a good comfort movie? Oh, I could watch The Cat Return. I mean, Kiki's Delivery Service is my favorite Ghibli movie, and it is a comfort movie. but I've seen it recently, so maybe watch The Cat Returns instead. Because who doesn't love The Cat Returns? I think that would be a good idea. That's a good question. What is your go-to comfort movie? Or TV show. It doesn't have to be a movie. So I think my TV show would probably be Doctor Who. But is anyone surprised? So I've just got like regular clear honey in here. If this was a honey cake, I'd probably add like fancier honey, or like would have got a more expensive honey. But I think it's just to add some sweetness. Clue, always Clue. I can recite it very much by heart, and I love it so much. Oh, Hit People Guy, the last pub quiz we went to, that was actually one of the questions was about Clue. So you would have been very chuffed for that. And don't worry, we got it right. The question was, which, I think it's 1985, movie based on a board game has 6 different endings or something. That one. And we were like, oh, we know this one. I've been rewatching the MCU. I don't usually rewatch things. Yeah, I think I'm thinking of rewatching the MCU. But maybe just for a specific tall, black-haired man. For anyone who doesn't know, I absolutely love Loki. But only, I guess, in like Ragnarok onwards. I don't really enjoy him in Avengers or the first Thor. Lara's plan for today. Make cute birthday cakes, take over the world, cuddle with Joe while watching Ghibli films, sleep. That sounds like a perfect day. And then tomorrow, me and Joe are going to go into town, and he's going to treat me to whatever I want to buy, obviously within reason. He's going to like help. I'm going to buy some new clothes, or just some like stuff from Lush or whatever. And then in the evening, we're going to have drinks with friends over Discord. And I'm just, you know what? Some advice, not advice, but something that I'm trying to do is, I've been trying to think about things for, so I've obviously I'm a year older, and I'm trying to think about things for, you know how people make New Year's resolutions? I'm kind of doing that, but like for my birthday. So I'm kind of like thinking of things I'm going to change for this year of my life. I think I always do this. I always say the same things, but I'm getting better at them. I'm going to be more honest. I'm going to be more relaxed. That's hopefully going to happen. I'm a friend. You are a friend. I'm not ancient. How dare you? Casing takes things slower at your age. How dare you? I don't rewatch things. Is that weird? No, that's not weird. Some people just don't like rewatching things. There is a thing about a lot of neurodivergent people like rewatching things that they've already seen, because it's like there's no changes in it. They already know what's gonna happen, so it's like just like a comforting, even if things go wrong, I know how they turn out, kind of thing. What is this? Relax. Exactly. But I need to. Not necessarily like physically relax, but just like take things a bit more chill, take things as they come instead of, obviously there's only so much I can actually do that because my brain doesn't like me doing it, but the idea is to try and have less panic about things going wrong by like, setting up plans of contingency plans and then going, okay, if anything goes wrong, I have backups. That kind of thing. Something I'm working with my therapist. It's okay. Can't all be corporeal. What? I heard Eurodivergent, and I think that should be a thing. You're all ticker can't take it. Meditation isn't something you do. It's a side effect of things that you do. That's a very good line, actually. I like that. Can I steal that, please? Can I put that on can I make that one of my mantras? Oh wow, I just took a photo of the screen and I realized how mucky it is. You're divergent. So, right, hold on. Extra divergent olive oil. That's actually the only kind of oil I use, thank you. Right, so I've added the honey and the sugar. Here's the video again if you guys want to know what I'm making. I've whisked it together. And then we're going to put it on a bain-marie. And we're going to warm it up. Oh, interestingly enough, this person's actually just sat it on a towel. It's not above, like, boiled water, rather than having it actively boiling. So I guess I could just boil the kettle and that would work for now. Because I don't want to overdo it, because you obviously don't want to cook the eggs. But I've never made cake like this, because I usually just try and make, like, you know, pound cake or sponge cake, but nothing too crazy. So little diversion pre-soak helps. It's only concentrated, but only for a few minutes at a time. Come on. The plug's... There we go. The plug was refusing to unplug. It was like, no. I want to be here. Also, I didn't finish reading. I read your message, but it cut off on my chat, so it looked like it just said it's only highly concentrated, but only for a few minutes at a... And I thought that was, like, part of the joke. Thank you, Kaino! How are you doing? We're making cakes. It's gonna be great. And I also need to melt some butter, I think. I need to raise the temperature of this to about 40 degrees Celsius. So I need to get out my little meat thermometer. I do have a candy thermometer, but I think that's more hassle than it's worth getting it set up in this bowl. Cake. I like cake. We're making these little, tiny little bento cakes. I don't actually have any lunch boxes to put them in. Shelby, hello! How are you doing? I don't actually have any, like, little, I didn't want to use, like, plastic boxes. So I guess we're just gonna put them on a plate. Ah! That's 8! Hold it! Objection! Take that. Thank you so much for that sub to Kaino. Oh my goodness, what is happening today? You guys are having a good time. Wait. I know there's a Y. Yes, good. I was making sure I knew where the Y was. Da 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 da. Whoop. I have... Oh no! And Shelby too! Oh my goodness. Hit people guy! What are you doing? Thank you! What are your numbers now, Shelby? I know you've changed your name. _479. I hope you guys enjoy your new emotes. Please use them whenever you see something tasty on Twitch. Thank you so much. Two roads diverged in the yellow cake, and I'm sorry. Sorry I could not eat both. I love it. I should have put up a sub count on my stream, and I didn't. And that is my own fault. That's 9. Oh, there's a spoon against the kettle. I was like, why is the kettle rattling like that? It's because there was a spoon up against it. Alright. So we're not trying to cook these eggs. We just want to use the steam. But this is actually better because I always get really stressed about when I'm like melting chocolate and stuff. I always get stressed about doing it like this. But that's not what we're doing. We are raising it to 40 degrees Celsius. Which is going to take a while because these are cold eggs. But let's see if we can do this. I just try to be the best hitting people guy I can be. The Divergent made me think of that weird trilogy that... Oh yeah! So we just want to warm them. Because warm eggs foam up better. And we need to like... electric whisk these to make them really, really fluffy. Like, I really love watching baking videos where they make the cake super fluffy, and then I know that if I try and do it myself, it will not work the same. But just because it doesn't work first time doesn't mean you have to give up, which is something that I am trying to take on board. So you want to keep mixing it. I'm just going to stir it a bit lazily until it heats up a bit more, because I don't know how much it's actually going to heat up. There is steam coming up, so it should heat up, but maybe it's gonna take longer than I expect. Fluffy oof. You know what? Let's have a little Monster, because it's my birthday. I'm treating myself to actually having a can of Monster instead of a coffee. I have the, for those who care, because I know that there are some of you, I'm having the punch. It's just the Pacific Punch, because I know they have a couple of punch flavors. Thank you, Shelby. Ooh, that is good. I know. I'm going crazy, going a bit wild. Rebel Pebble, what? Thank you, I love it. So... gonna say, yeah, so we were talking about comfort movies. Actually, Shelby, I can probably guess what your comfort movie is. I imagine it's Harry Potter. But we were talking about what comfort movies you have, and I think Kiki's Delivery Service is probably my comfort movie, because it's just so nice. I don't think I could watch it like a lot. I don't think I would be able to watch it like over and over again, but I have seen it quite a few times now. Not at all. Oh, okay. Oh, are you being sarcastic? No. It's so nice. Oh, yeah, this is definitely heating up. I can feel it. Oh, perfect. It's actually getting quite high. I really didn't think it was actually heating up, but it is. I think straight after I heat it up, I have to whisk it, so... I don't know if it goes above 40, it cooks, and that's why it's specifically 40. I did know that at one point. I did know the temperatures because I watched a cookery show where they tried to figure out how you could cook the yolk, no, how to cook the white of an egg without cooking the yolk. Obviously, like a hard-boiled egg. But like they were doing this specific-y, sciencey thing because the egg and the white of an egg, the yolk and the white of an egg cook at different temperatures. But I don't know what they are. Woo. And once this cake is in the oven, I will show you what I got for my birthday. If you like. And a bunch of foodie stuff. Is that the Goblet of Fire? The Triwizard Tournament? I never remember. I'm not as big on my Harry Potter as some people in the chat. Okay, we're sitting at 30. If I put it right at the bottom, it hits 31. Did I tell you, Shelby, about I played a D&D one-shot where we played Harry Potter. That was really fun. How do you put your name? Harry, did you put your name in a Goblet of Fire? That's how he says it. Super fun. A certain person in the chat was running it. It was really, really good. Oh, I actually also got you guys a snack, or I got myself a snack to try on stream. There's so many things to do today. Okay, it is still rising, so I was worried it was going to stop. You can try it. Yes, you can try it in your imagination. They're plantain crisps? I've never actually had plantain. I know it's like similar to banana, but not the same. You know, it's like related. Oh, we're at 34 now. My wish list up to date. I did get one thing from my wish list. And I think they got it through Amazon, so it should stop you from buying it if you try to. I got the book. One of the books. That helps. Thank you, Dyspraxic. Thank you, Tim, I should say. Thank you very much. I'm having a good day so far. We're just making cake, as long as my OBS doesn't crash again. Though I'm having a good... Honestly, it's the sunshine. The sunshine makes such a difference. Also, I have a non-stream wish list. If you're interested in that as well. That's obviously for people who know me in real life. Because it's easier to get things to me. Okay, I was just checking it wasn't cooking. Hey, who's there? Do you mean like... What's that? Wait. That rings a bell. Ding ding. Okay. We're sitting at 34. It's definitely slowing down, but it is still getting hotter. For those who have just joined us, this is egg. We are warming it up so that it can foam. Because we're making cake. But we're making a fancy cake. It's not as warm as it was last week. Last week it was like 20 degrees, but it's still pretty warm, and I think honestly that makes so much of a difference. You can probably even see it in my streams, because you can see on the days where the weather is super cold that I'm like, I don't want to do this. But on days when it's like sunny, I'm like, yeah, let's go. I'm so excited. You know? Hi, Egg. Hello, Maru. Didn't know Egg could talk. You know what's popped into my head now? Yellow middle. That's the best of what you are. I love you, Egg. Soft and tender, surround the center. Dibba dibba in a crackling shell. Vitamins and minerals in you. Noodles of protein too. Oodle doodle. Now, I think the goose is male. Actually, yeah, the goose is male. Because is a gander a female goose, or is a gander a male goose? A gander's a male goose. So the goose is female. So complete in every way. But you know what? Gender is a construct. Burger Goose is very happy. Burger Goose wished me a happy birthday this morning. Asked me if I was going to be having burger. And then wasn't allowed to get mad at me when I said no, because it's my birthday. No! Tim, I refuse. I'm not wearing my apron today. I'm being a rebel. Because I like this dress, and I want you guys to see the dress. Because if I wear the apron, you won't be able to see the dress properly. It's got a cat on the moon. Cat on the moon. It's the same on the back. See? I will admit, I did get this from a fast fashion website. A friend of mine was buying a dress and asked me if I was wanting anything. And in a moment of weakness, I got this dress. So, but it was it then turned into like a birthday present. Oh no, I think I did pay for it actually. Yeah, I did. I have taken my iron. Hello. You're gonna have a nap. Okay, I won't bother you.
How's everything going though? Have you showed them?
No, I haven't put the cakes in the oven yet. No stab. They haven't seen the they haven't seen the stab.
Please.
No stab.
Please.
47 and 60s. And yolk says like 58, 60. Ah, cool. There you go. I knew someone would know. And I thought it'd probably be... Don't. I'm being a rebel. Right, we've got it to 35, and I think it's going to go down.
Are you using a bain-marie?
I am.
Oh, I know what that is.
You do.
Away.
You're a smart boy.
Away.
So, I think it's not going to get any hotter, because I think the water's getting cold. So, we're just going to stop it there, because it's warm. Come on. I had to unplug the box, because it just kept dropping.
Really?
Yeah, it just kept dropping the stream. Bloomin' hell.
Bloody hell, Harry.
Okay.
Hey, Dyspraxic Tim, how are you doing?
No
Hope you're
effect.
having a good day today. I'm waking up a nap because I'm knackered.
Okie dokie.
Okie dokie day.
Okie dokie day.
Love you, sweetheart.
Have a good nap. I'll try not to come bother you too much. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to replace this with more boiling water because I now need to melt some butter in a little bowl in there. I don't have any metal bowls, unfortunately. That would have been perfect. But we'll just go with it. This is going to take ages to make this cake, by the way. Oh no! Ah! Bring the grease later. Thank you. Oh no, you know what you've done? You know what you've done? Now I have to make extra cakes. Thank you very much, Luco. Thank you so much. You've gifted 122 gift subs. That's ridiculous. Right. Foodtubely and Gohan. Thank you very much for those gift subs. I hope you're doing well, Luco. I know you've not been too great recently. I hope you're okay. Gohan. Gohan, what was it? Gohan. SSJ20. Woo woo. There we go. Little squiggly wiggly. More cake. Well, Shelby, I hope your birthday is great when it comes. I'm sure you'll tell me closer to the time so I can wish you it again. It will never add. What do you mean? Anon wasn't you? What are you talking about? Anon was sneaky Anon. Right, so I need to put the milk and butter in a bowl and put it in the hot water. It's 12 grams of butter and 18 grams of milk. Very specific. 12 grams of butter. Obviously, it would be better if it was warm, but I did get it out early to soften it, so... How do we know how many for another cake? I should have set up a little bar or something, but it's every 10 I was gonna do another cake, and we're at 11 right now, so it's 9 more. But I said earlier to Mox that I'm kind of being very vague with it about what counts as a cake, because what I'm making right now is going to probably make about 3 or 4, so I was going to maybe count each of those. Maybe it'll just be we'll decorate another cake, and I'll start with 2. You know? You're out of brownies! Oh no, I'll send you some. I've got a couple from you from last week. Wait, how much was it? Was it 18? No, it's 12 grams of butter. Very small amount. That's 5. You do you. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna, it's so wet. It's so warm. It's so wet. What? I'm just gonna decorate 2, and then, well, 3 now. Or maybe we start with 2. I'll see when we get there. We'll see how much time we have, like, to kind of gauge it. But every 10, we'll decorate another cake. Okay? Does that sound good? Sound good with everyone? And I get to show you my presents soon. I've made a deal. Hello, Bearded Kitchen! How are you doing? I've made a deal that we're gonna show the presents that I got this morning. No! Thank you. It's not... Oh, it doesn't do it for gift subs. I have a new alert that I wanted to play. I'll see if I can get it to play. Thank you so much. Okay. Sometimes it sounds like I'm not being sincere because I say thank you so much all the time. But thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I want to show you guys the new alert that I put up for subs. And add on those 10. And I will go write them up in a second. Thank you. So now you have to do 2 extra cakes. Is it gonna do it? It's gonna do it for each and every one of them, isn't it?
Don't press that button. You don't know what you're doing.
That's the
This
one.
is a test.
That's the extra alert that I just made that I made recently. Don't push that button. You don't know what you're doing. Thank you very much. My goodness, guys. I just got a gift sub to another channel. What a good birthday present. You're most welcome. Luco taking that #1 spot. Thank you very much. Right, let's pause the cake making. Oh, I can't pause the cake making. I don't want to get this cold. Right, we can't pause yet. We'll pause in a bit. Oh, who is that?
It's been a day, but it's good to be here.
Thank
Time
you.
for Lara and cake. Oh, and more cake. Did I mention cake?
Did you mention cake? I'm excited. I'm excited. This is going to be a really long stream, though. I don't actually know if we're going to get to have dinner today. I mean, we do tend to eat really late, so it's a great alert. Don't push that button. It's a lie. That's the kind of cake it is. No, this cake is definitely not a lie. Don't worry. I did consider making a mini chocolate cake. We could still do that. And then we, like, make a little mini portal cake. That would be so cute. We need to do that at some point. We need to do that. What kind of cake is it? We're making these cakes. Alright, I'm gonna heat up that egg again. Because it is... I'm gonna put more water in. We're making that specific recipe, but we're basically making little bento cakes. And hey, if this is a fun thing that I can maybe do it again another time. We have to be careful not to cook the eggs here. Portal cake. Right. Okay. So what do we do once we've got the eggs warm enough? I'm just watching the video. We melt the butter in the milk, which is what we're going to do. Keep that warm. And then we whip up these. Okay. I'll take 2, please. I'm really excited. I hope that they work. So we need this to be at 40 or just under 40. I stopped it at 35, so it shouldn't be too much colder than that. But I also... anything that requires me doing stuff quickly is really hard to stream because I always get distracted and there'll always be something and someone will gift sub and then... or someone will come in who I haven't seen in a while, or there'll be a raid or something, and I'll always get distracted. And end up being like, whoops, that was supposed to be done 2 hours ago. But it's such a, it's like a total meme amongst food and drink streamers that we all like are fully aware of the fact that we just, you give us a recipe that takes half an hour and we will take 6 to finish. Because it's impossible to do stuff quickly when you're a streamer, okay? It's like how you can play a game that's supposed to maybe have like a few hours of gameplay because it's like an indie game and it takes much longer because you're talking through it. But yeah, Bearded, we're gonna make I think they're little I think it's Genoa. I don't know where I saw that. I don't know if that was in the actual description or if that was where that was mentioned, but I'm pretty sure that's what kind of cake it is. We're gonna foam it up. I'm just glad I didn't have to separate the egg whites and foam those up separately because I just, oof, not good at that. And I hope you enjoy the game. I'm interested. It's only just come out, so I'm really intrigued. I might play it like tomorrow or on Sunday just for fun. That's another thing I need to do, is I need to stop. This is another thing that streamers do. Is we go, oh, but I should stream that. I should stream that game. Oh, I should stream that game too. I should stream that game. And then, like, never play anything for ourselves. So I need to get better at doing that. Hey, listen! Hey! I'll audition to be your Navi voice. Alright, we're at 37, which is higher than we got before. So I'm going to leave that for a second. And I'm going to get out my... blender. Oh god, where's the blender whisk? Please don't tell me I've lost the blender whisk. Because I can't. I could do it by hand, but it is going to make the stream so much longer. No, I don't. I have it. It's okay. We have it. Success. I'm trying to find out if there's still water in this, because last time I used it, it started dripping. Yep, there is. I don't know if I can actually use this. I might not be able to. think it got water inside it, and I don't know how to get it out. Hello, Dylan. Welcome. Yeah, you really, if you're streaming games, you really have to pick, like, kind of a niche or a style or a specific kind of game that you play, like story games with heavy story, or games with a lot of multiplayer kind of elements. Thank you. We're making cakes. We're making little bento cakes. I imagine you could just do this with anything, but I just wanted to stick to the ratios of the recipe that I have linked here, because I didn't want to burn it or make way too much or way too little, so I'm just sticking with a set recipe. But I imagine you could make these little bento cakes out of any kind of cake, as long as it's gonna stand up to being chopped up into small pieces. Also, if anyone has a lot of points, I know I mention this all the time, but I'm trying to get it so everyone gets to do it and gets to use their points. If you have a lot of points, we do have a recipe request function on the stream. So you can, well, request a recipe for me to make. We have a couple of ones coming up that are going to be really fun. So I hope that you guys stick around for those. Like, we have some pork belly stuff coming up. Do your part in battling channel point inflation. I can't talk. Okay, I think I've found a solution that will catch all of the drips. Oh no! Oh my goodness! Ah! Ah! Oh my god, there's so many of you! Hello! Oh my goodness, hello, 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 welcome! Ah! Oh no! Help! Help! Oh, I still haven't written those 10 subs I haven't written up yet. Oh no! This is what happens when you don't keep up with your subs.
Birthday, Lara, from Star Fam.
Thank you so much. Hello, Star Fam. How are you doing, Star? I hope you're... What did you have? What did you end up having for food? I hope it was something tasty. Oh, we're almost at 40. We have to stop. Whoop. Oh my goodness. Vomit, no. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. There's so many... Shh. So many of you. She up having a poopy butt? Oh no, that's not good. Oh no. Oh god, this is gonna go off again and again. Poopy butt raiders. Well, you're all welcome, poopy butt or not. It's nice to see you. We have a raid. You did get a... Did you get a mod? You going? Yeah, there we go. Oh, you got Artez. Oh no! You've started, guys, you started a hype train. Oh, Luco, the bits! Oh no! It's time for a train! Oh my goodness. Hello. Hi. Thank you. Sorry. Hi. Hi everyone. I mean, a lot of you know who I am already because we've met. We've met. I hang out in the chat whenever I can. Oh! Ah! I'm not going to be able to write all of these on the board. I've lost track. How many have we had? How many have we had? We had, we had 10, and then 0, and then 5. Oh my god, I'm losing track. I should be writing these down, because I'm not going to remember to keep checking them off. I need a piece of paper, and a pen. And don't panic. Everything is fine. But hello, if you don't know who I am, my name is Lara. I am a cooking streamer in Scotland. That's not gonna work. Don't write on an egg box. That's not good enough. Ah! Hi. 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 Welcome in. Pleased to meet you. Hi. Oh my goodness, what is happening? I can't keep track. Who was that? What was that? Ah! Oh my god, we're at level... Did we get... How?
Every puzzle has an answer.
Oh my god!
It's not a lie.
Oh my god. I leave for 5 minutes. I know, I'm so sorry. Cake is not a lie. You're right, this cake is not a lie. This specific cake. Oh my god, what is happening? Hi, hello, sorry. Thank you for the about me, whoever dropped that. That was Mara, of course it was. Mara's always on the ball. Level 3. Good lordy. No panic. Thank you, no panic. Hello. I'm so sorry for that mad panic. Thank you so much. Welcome in. What did Star have? It's birthday. I predicted this last night. Do you remember? I predicted that I would have a birthday panic in the stream last night. Thank you for the hydrate. I definitely need it. Welcome in. Hello, my name is Lara. Pleased to meet you. I am a cooking and gaming streamer. We do cooking on Fridays, and the rest of the week I play puzzle games and chill games, and we hang out, and it's great. And panic flavored Kate. Oh, I'm sorry she had a poopy butt. That sounds sucky. Panic coffins. I love it. Panic in this disco? In this economy? Today we are making bento cakes. So basically it's just a little cake. It's a small cake. It's a one-person cake. I'm using a specific recipe that I found, and I think it's a chocolate genoise sponge. I don't know. But it's a specific recipe because it had the right measurements for making a cake this small. So I wanted to use that. But you feel free to make them out of anything that you, any kind of cake you want. I considered making a little mini Portal cake because we've been playing Portal recently. But anything will do. I now need to write up a bunch of subs on the board. But before I do, I'm going to try and track how many subs we've had today. So bear with me for a second while I get the count together. So we had Hit People Guy. Was that? Yes, that was today. So Hit People Guy 1. This pen doesn't work! Why is this always the case? Why is it always like that? So Hit People Guy was 1. And then Bran. And then 5 more. 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 2 more. And then 2 more. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. And then 0. And then 5 more. 2, 3, 4, 5. And then, oh my god, should I get 5 twice? I didn't even know. 2, 3, 4, 5. That's ridiculous! No wonder the hype trains got so high. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. I have to make 3 extra cakes. What is going on?
Every puzzle has an answer.
Oh my god, damn it, no! I did, to be very clear, I said this last night, I forgot to say it today. I am capping it at 5 extra cakes because I don't think I have enough ingredients and I don't think I have enough time to make that many. But I'm gonna make as many cakes as I can, but I will decorate. Oh, Luca! No! What is going on? Guys, please, no. I mean, thank you so much for the birthday support and love and... Capping it, yes. Thank you for joining new friends. I hope you like cake. I hope you do like cake. Level 4! Have I ever had a level 4 before? I don't know if I have. Maybe once. I am losing track. Oh, sorry, there was an objection. Hold on. There you go. My eggs will have got cold again. Right, what I will do is when the cake goes in the oven, I'll write all the subs up because I'm not going to be able to do it and keep track of this getting too... What does that say? You're amazing and you made me really happy. Brighten my day. Happy birthday, Shelby. What do we want? Cake. When do you want it? Now. Right, I need to whip these. before it gets too cold. I mean, it doesn't need to be warm, it just needs to be above room temperature, but we need to whip these up. This might be a bit noisy, so I might mute the mic. I don't know how loud it's going to be. That's not too loud. I am gonna use whipped cream. I should say, we're making cream cheese icing for this. Literally bought bits just for that. Oh, thank you. Is everyone else getting the sneaky thing where Twitch is only letting you buy 95 instead of 100? So you have to do it twice. This is a bit too powerful, but I don't have any settings on this, so... I don't actually know how much I'm supposed to whiz this up, I've just realized. Hold on. Hold on! Let me look at the recipe again. So, we're foaming up the eggs. That's what we're currently doing. Ah! Ah! Instead of foaming at the mouth, which is a different thing. Hold on. I have the video playing. Oh! Thank you so much for that. I'm not going to read your name, but thank you so much for that follow. 3 to 4 minutes, triple volume. Okay, so we're gonna have to keep this going for a while. Until it's, like, properly ribbons. Okay, we need to get to ribbons. This may take a while. I'm gonna mute it because it is a bit loud. You guys, is it loud, or do you want me to... Is it okay? Is it alright? Not too loud. Okay, good. Give us the full experience. Okay. Okay, Google. Set me a timer for 3 minutes, please.
Sure, 3 minutes. Starting now.
Oh my lord! Oh my god, crispy Chocobo! Crispy Chocobo! Terrible. You can handle the ear torture. Good. I'm glad you guys can handle the ear torture. Thank you so much, Valmet! Oh my goodness. 5 more. Where's my note? Where's my note? It's over there. Where'd I put the pencil? Why can I never find anything? Why am I so scatterbrained? That's... You guys have got it at 47. Like, you're almost at the max already. Oh my god. We hit level 3! Choo-choo! Thank you guys so much. Seriously, it just happened without me even... Like, I didn't even take it in. It just kind of happened. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate all of the support and the love. What a great way to start my year of being a 26. Thank you all very much. You know what the best news is? I'm not working tomorrow. That's the best news, really. Try not to get this paper towel in the actual mix. I've just realized that Joe... Hold on. I've just realized that Joe said he was going for a nap, and then I immediately turned on the stick blender. I'm such a good girlfriend. I mean, it's already looking pretty voluminous. Let me show you guys. Whoop, whoop. Yeah, I booked one of my days off because I didn't know what I was planning. No! I have friends over 30. Oh, that's it. Stop! I mean, it could be... I could do it for longer, but I think that looks fine. All foamed up. There we go. What do we think? How was your sleep? What sleep? Jerk. Good, and that caught all of the liquid, which was the plan. Because at some point I got liquid inside that and it keeps dripping. Which is not nice. Yeah, I hope that he wasn't asleep. I should have warned him, I didn't even think. But now we can mix this slowly, because it says to mix it slowly for a little bit as well. I actually can't turn the little whisk down any lower. It's too whisky. So, what do we do when we've done that? Look at that, though. Like, some bubbles are a bit too big, but look how smooth that is. Doesn't that look nice? I mean, we could have whipped it up more, I think. Oh yeah, hold on, we need to... Oh, it's not whipped up enough. It has to be ribbons. If you don't know what ribbons is... Can we just do it by hand? I'm just gonna do it by hand. Ribbons is when you lift it and then you can draw, and the shapes that you draw stay for a little bit. And it says it needs to be like that, so... That's true, there will be cake for him. I didn't even read that. Oh yes, good, my butter is melting. That's what we want. Shall we just take a second? Let's take a second, take a breath. No sleep! How dare you? I mean, I've always said how dare you like it's your fault. I'm sorry you didn't get any sleep, Shelby. But I hope everyone in Star Fam is having a really good day. Thank you guys so much for the hype train. That was ridiculous. It was just so... It just happened so suddenly. I wasn't expecting it. But thank you guys so much. Okay, that's getting better. I think I can maybe just do this bit by hand. Sleep is for the weak. And I hope Star is feeling better. Came back from making coffee and it's just panic mode. Yeah. Well, yesterday I made a little song about birthday panic, so clearly I was predicting today. Hey, thank you so much for the follow, Beetle Bailey. I hope you enjoy the stream. Welcome to the Spice Rack. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to take over with the electric mixer again, because I'm not gonna be able to do the full thing with that. We are getting close, though. Oh. Can confirm. Show never gets any sleep. It's true. I'm gonna have to set up this little catcher again. I hope he doesn't mind. I hope he's okay. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome, one and all, to our stream, where we whip egg whites, or eggs, for about 20 minutes. And don't do anything else. I thought I could hear music coming from his room. I was gonna be like, oh, it's fine. Want a break from cleaning? Yay! Well, welcome, you missed the madness. I mean, you did miss it, because I assume you were still listening, but we will make many, many tiny cakes. Right. I'm gonna close the door, not that that's gonna make much difference, but I hope it's not. Oh. Fred doesn't want me to close the door, guys. Wait, not Fred. What was his name? Frank. Frank's his name. Frank wants the door to stay open. Wants never sleep. We just take breaks. It's true. No sleep. Right, here we go. I think we're trying to get this paler. And kind of saw, yeah. Crack that whip. Shelby, Frank is the name we decided to name the ghost that keeps opening the kitchen door. Not quite yet. Sorry, cats. Where is this noise coming from? See that it held its shape there for a second? It needs to hold it for longer than that. Do you think it's going to make much difference if I don't do it anymore? I just feel bad for it being so loud. Like, so the recipe says it needs to hold it for 5 seconds, but it doesn't quite. I mean, I'm just going to do it, like, by hand a little bit. Coffee and walnut cake, red velvet buttercream, butter vanilla cream frosting. Oh. Show is correct. Don't need to apologize for missing a stream or whatever. You do you. I like I mean, I like the look of like cream cakes and like vanilla sponge with cream and strawberries. But I don't know if it's my favorite cake to eat. Jaffa cake. That's my favorite cake. It smells really good, by the way. And I'm about to beat all of the air out of it when I put the dry ingredients in. Right. I'm going to say that that's good enough. Find out what the next step is. Ah, yes, this is where we put in the dry ingredients. However, I need to sift them because it says to sift them 3 times, so we're gonna sift them at least once. At least once. At least one sift. Ooh, my knees. Ooh! I know, I'm an old lady. Ugh! Ow. They just do not want to do what they're supposed to do, you know, bend. They just don't like it. Like the character from The Witness. Cannot jump, cannot crouch, does not have knees. Right, so we have cocoa powder and white flour. Now, how much do we need of each? Let's put you in the sink so you're not in the way. Let's just... Why I bend when you can crunch? No want a bowl of Rice Krispies? Maybe a pistachio cream cake. I have a soft spot for toffee apple cake made. Oh, that sounds good. Oh, that sounds so good. I don't even know. I mean, if I can do more cooking streams... Should I add a cooking stream? Like, the reason I stopped at doing multiple cooking streams was because it got too expensive. But I really want to do more baking. So... maybe we should just add a baking stream. Because I was going to do that for a while. Ah! And then I stopped. Maybe like Wednesday, do a baking stream. Thank you so much! I mean, I'll do a little spin for you. It's the same on the back as it is on the front. Baking is fairly cheap. I guess that's true, yeah. But unless I'm doing like fancy things, which is what I would want to do. Like try different types of cake. Unless I just make videos doing it, because then that would be like... because there's a lot of waiting with baking, especially if you're fully decorating a cake, because you've got to crumb coat it and then put it in the fridge and that kind of thing. So maybe you do a sweet stream and a savory stream. Ooh! I'm not wearing my apron. I'm a rebel. No, I'm not a rebel. Don't do it. Right. Just waiting for it to tell me how much. Wow, yeah, that was a lot. This is a lot more whipped. 60 grams of cake flour. And it doesn't say how much cocoa powder. Or it does, but it's hidden by the bowl. 12 grams of cocoa powder. That's like nothing. 60 grams cake flour. I'm using regular plain flour, which is different, but hopefully not so different that it's going to make a problem. There. We could do a sweet stream and a savory stream. I think whenever I do something like that, though, I start to, I get stressed, because I'm like, oh, but I don't have anything to make that's sweet, and then I get myself into a panic, rather than just being able, because I found that if I just basically, as bad as it sounds, let myself make whatever I want, it doesn't sound bad, but, obviously, plus you guys' suggestions in your recipe redemptions, then I'm a lot more inclined to stream, which is good, you know, because then it's my job. If I just go, you know what, I'm not going to try and stick to a theme, I'm just going to make whatever I fancy. And then if I get stuck, I add extra stuff. What was your one? Oh, Hit People Guide, yours was the pork belly one. Because I'm really excited for that. Maybe you could do cute art stuff or something while you're waiting for stuff to cook. I guess the issue was changing cameras. Yeah, so... I don't know. I mean, when I used to do stuff that took a while in the oven, I would always just make a second thing. Which is kind of what I was going to do today. Like, while they're in the oven, I'll make the cream cheese icing. Now, what does it say about adding it in? Does it... Oh, it wants me to do it a third at a time. Okay. And here is where everything goes wrong. Because I'm not great at folding things. But I believe in myself. Believe in the heart of the cards. Double sifting everything. Because we need to be super light and airy. So here we go. Thank you, show. I appreciate it. So we fold it in. I'll try and do what they're doing. And then we add the rest. Yeah. Oh, I know how I add the butter. I remember that bit. And then that should be us ready to go. To put it in the oven. Because what we're going to do is we're going to take a spoon of this once this is folded in, put it in with the butter and the milk, and then mix it like a little bit, and then put it back in. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, I remember that. And then mix lightly, turn it into the prayer tin. Okay, so once we've done this bit, so I should probably get the oven on. I mean, you're actually technically at a different camera angle again today than you normally are, but it's close enough that you probably haven't noticed. Just to mess with your heads. But what temperature does it go in the oven at? That's what I need to know. Give me a temperature, please. I actually don't have my offset spatula anymore. I don't know where it's gone. 180. 180. And probably it would be a good idea to take out my cast iron. Yeah, there's a reason I thought of it. Yes, I'm just trying to mess with you. There we go. Okay. Because there's no raising agent in this. It is literally all just the air in the egg whites. Well, the eggs. So, if I mix this badly... In fact, I'm actually just going to put all of it in because I don't trust myself not to mess up. If I mix this badly, it's gonna... The cake is gonna be completely flat. Which is fine, because we're still gonna tower it, and we're gonna ice it, and it's all gonna be okay, but... It's supposed to rise. You can see it's kind of big flour chunks. See, it's kind of deflating already. I don't think I have a good technique. I always end up with a chunk at the bottom. See? Like that. Shared my 2 favorite types of cake in Discord. Ooh! Also, I have a question for you guys. The music that I play on stream, I always play like lo-fi music, but I don't know, is it too chill? Does it make you fall asleep? Because the stream's supposed to be a chill stream, but like, sometimes when I'm listening back to it, I'm like, it feels like it's not quite right. Practice makes perfect. Exactly. It's not the end of the world if this cake doesn't rise, it'll just be a little bit dense. Okay, so now we can take the little butter bowl. Butter bowl, not a butter bowl, butter bowl. This guy. And we're gonna take a little, you like it? Good. A little spoon of this. This is how you mix anything. We're gonna mix it thoroughly so that it's easier to combine. Oh, it smells really good. It smells really chocolatey, but like not overpoweringly. Are you gonna redeem something, Hugo? And then we just go blah, 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 blah. Mix that back in. So this is the butter and the milk that we were melting earlier. Let me just carefully mix that through. Some ideas, okay. I will state terms and conditions apply that if the recipe is too complicated or expensive or contains anything that will kill Joe, I reserve the right to return your points to you. Hey! What on earth? What on earth? What on earth was that? Oh, it was a YouTube subscription! I was like, what was that alert? That's a weird alert, but it was on YouTube. Thank you so much for subscribing to my YouTube. I didn't know I had that set up. There we go. That's fun. Okay. I am not allergic to anything. I'm just a bit fussy. But I will try things unless it's something I absolutely detest, like olives. Or there are a few things I really don't like. But Joe is allergic to, really, really allergic to peanuts. So that is a complete no-go. But anything else that I'm about to list, it just, he won't eat. So it would just be for me. But he would, I mean, he's allergic, but it's like, it's not like if it's in the room, he will die. So no peanuts at all. No nuts, no lentils, no uncooked fruits or vegetables. Those are the main ones. Sometimes he's iffy with soy, but I think that's more of a because it's made with things that are like have lentils in them. I know. Oh, so I actually thought, because I was gonna have, I have an egg white left over, I actually considered making little frog meringues, because I've seen a couple of people make these kind of cakes, but they make little frogs that are like sitting on the edge of the cake, and I love frogs. I love frogs so much. I have to make a frog cake. Someone did actually suggest a frog cake many moons ago, but it was before I did recipe redemptions. So I was like, I'll write it down, and then I never did it. Lentils. Lentils are new, actually. The lentils is a new revolution. Revolution? Revelation, that's what I'm looking for. This actually might be too much. I don't know if this is too big of a pan. I think we're okay. Oh my god, that's an old clip. That is an old clip. I do know that if you pour from a really high angle, that can get rid of a lot of bubbles, because that's what you do when you're doing resin. I don't know if it also works with egg whites. It is an old clip from back in the day. So the plan here is we're making a sheet, and then we're going to cut out the circles for the cakes out of this, which is not what I expected to be the solution to this recipe, by the way. Which is why I'm glad I did research, because I was just going to make a tiny cake and then decorate it, but it is actually, this seems easier because it's easier to like figure out if you're going to burn it. Plus you can also cut out whatever shape you want, including dinosaurs, as stated earlier. I am not an old girl. I've just been on Twitch for a long time. Also, Sho was getting away with calling me old because Sho was just older than me. Okay. Are we happy with that? It looks... This corner's not down. I should have stuck it down with, like, butter or something. I have failed myself. There are going to be a lot of burnt bits, but it's our first attempt, so... Let's try and... It's because it's so light, it's not actually holding down the paper. It's such a light batter. But I also don't want to play with it too much, because I don't want it to lose all of its air. Okay. Right. So fluffy. Aw. I'm sorry. That's actually really nice. Okay. Into the oven. Okay, Google. Set me a timer for 6 minutes.
Okay, 6 minutes. Starting now.
Right. You guys want to see my presents? Because I can finally show you. I mean, I need to write up on the blackboard, but I can show you my presents first. Because I'm going to have to wait for the cake to cool as well. So. Yes. Okay. I got a few things. Just a couple of things. I got my... hold on, I'll show you. So, they were mostly foodie. I got a couple of pin badges. This one says, True Winter Spice, and it's like a little coffee cup. This one is a butt. It's just a butt. I know it's quite shiny, but it's a butt. So that was for my parents. This was also for my parents. It's a silicone rose mold for, obviously, cake. I think that's quite fun. It'll look like that. Dinosaurs are roarsome. I love it, thank you. This needs to be washed though, so I'm just going to put it up for washing because it's a little bit sticky. Yeah. I got... This is the book that I got for my wish list. It's really fun. I don't know if fun's the right way to describe it. It's really good. Basically, it was written by... well, this person, who wrote the vegetarian column on the, I think it's The Guardian, for a long time. So everything in it is vegetarian. Not all of it's vegan, because there is like eggs and milk and stuff in them. But there's so many... Basically, I found this book because it was sitting on a shelf in a, in the vegan cafe that I went to. But it's got like, it's not just got salads, it's got all sorts of stuff. And right at the back, it has sweet stuff. Let me show you some. I'm going to find a good picture. Like, all of the pictures are absolutely beautiful, but I'm trying to find, like, a good one. Here's one. Look at that. How good does that look? It's like a little cake. Let me just show you on this a bit better. But it's by Yotam Ottolenghi. Probably not pronouncing that right. There's... I've already got stuff on it. Oh, there was stuff on the counter and I sat it on top of it. Oh, no, it's mucky. It's fine. It's coming off. I think this is the second book. I think the first one's called Plenty of Veg. And this one's called Plenty More. So it's got more veg in it. But, it's like, it looks really fancy. But I want to try some stuff from it. Like, butternut, tataki, and udon noodle salad. How is that? Very famous chef. Oh! I didn't know that. I've had it on my wish list for a little while. Courgette baba ganoush. But it's all vegetarian stuff. So yes, show, I will make you some of this. Honey roasted carrots with tahini yogurt. And the nice thing is it's not all salads and uncooked things so Joe would be able to eat. There's a lot of cooked stuff like roasted Brussels sprouts. Smoked beetroot. Sweet potato with orange bitters. Curry roasted root vegetables. Like, there's a lot of stuff. And it's huge. Like, look at the size of this thing. So that was what I got that. From Faye, if you weren't here last night, I got this thing. This is a bread bowl thing. Let me show you. Whoop. So you mix the dough in it as a bowl. You let it rise, I think. I don't actually know. I have to check. And then you put it in the oven like this, and it makes a loaf because of the shape of the bowl. How amazing is this? It's so cool. This also needs a wash, though, because I haven't used it yet. It's so cool! I'm so excited to use it. And also, I also got a bunch of bread mixes with it. That was what Faye got me. Very, very nice. Super appreciated. And pièce de résistance from Robo and Itchy. Flinks is gonna be so happy. I got knives! I got new knives. Yes, you did, Kyotis. It is my birthday. Knives. And they are so nice. This is my favorite one. Hold on. Oh no, don't do it underneath that. This is my favorite one because it's like an actual, like a proper chef's knife. It's got the bits and everything. You know, the bits. I don't know what they actually do, but makes you look professional. Thank you very much. I'm just showing off what I got. This is the last thing. Plus, obviously, the hype train that I just got. That's the other present. But they're from Rockingham Forge. They're oxidized, which is why they're black, rather than having a coating. And they've got lovely wooden handles. And there's 6 of them. So we've got... I'm just going to show you all of them because we're here. That's the set. Look how cool they are! They're so nice. They're really nice. They do feel very U-show because of the way they look. Won a bunch of awards for the naughties for him and his business partner. Stop! Sorry, I need to turn the cake. Middle Eastern themed cuisine, which wasn't expressly vegetarian or vegan, but a lot of it just was. Yeah, it's kind of the vibe I get from that. A lot of the vegetarian dishes. Oh wow, that is puffing up. So I clearly didn't knock all the air out of it. Woo, spin. Okay, Google. Set me a timer for 6 minutes.
Sure, 6 minutes. And we're starting now.
Make screen big. Sorry, there you go. Were originally his or based on his with modifications. Oh, wonderful. Well, I do want to cook through them. And I have been looking for a new recipe book to cook through, so that could be fun. Oh, that would be really fun. If I could make, like... I've been wanting to cook through a book for, like, TikTok or YouTube. Because that seems like a fun little thing I could do. Just to have a little series going. So I think I could maybe make a bunch of stuff in this. That'd be fun. And see what I like. Enjoy your lurk. But, yeah. This is them. I got from Robo and Itchy. I don't think they're in the chat right now. I think they're probably both. Well, I know Itchy isn't in the chat, but I think Robo's probably working. And it comes with this. I was so confused because the box said 7-piece knife set. And then I looked at before I opened the knives, I looked at the block that they sit in. And I was like, there's only 6 slots. What? But the 7th part is the block. So this is what the block looks like. Solid wood with, like, plastic and then slots for the knives. Though I can imagine this getting really mucky and then I can't get in it to clean it. So I'm going to have to be really careful not to let dust get in there. And yeah, it's nice and sturdy. Which is nice because we really needed new knives. So... Got some cool stuff in today as well. They're nowhere near as cool as what you've gotten. Thank you. They also, I don't know if it was this one. No, it wasn't this one. Is it the smaller one that I was doing this with? Woo! Don't drop it on yourself, please. That'll hurt. Yeah, there we go. They're really balanced. They're so nice. They do look very cool. I have yet to actually use them to cut anything because I'm making sweet stuff today and the only thing I had to cut was butter. But they all have a little name of the forge on them, so I have to put them in the right way around so you get to see that. So I'm just going to slot them back into the knife block. But you can see now, when the knives are in, you can see them. Oh, it's me! It's me! You can see me reflecting in it. Anyway, that's my big fancy present from my D&D group friends. It's so nice. That's ridiculous. I'm so grateful. I don't think I can say thank you enough. It's so nice. So nice. Anyway, the cake's almost done. But I might try and write up some of those names. So many names. We'll try and write up some of the names before the cake comes out. Yeah, they make a good sound. They're lovely. What stuff did you get, by the way? What was your stuff? I want to know. I'm just getting up the names of the subs to write them up. I look so short. Right, where was the last one I wrote up? Gohan. Was it Gohan? Yes, Gohan was the last one I wrote up. Okay. I'm gonna do this until the timer goes off, and I bet it's gonna go off as soon as I walk over there. Jukebox Panda. Nomi OG. LTSEO. It's a nice small name. I could write it up in the corner. Rice. Glenn. 1998. Porter. Hawk. These are all from Luco. I'm only on the Luco ones. I'm already getting tired. Not of writing subs, I mean I'm getting like sleepy. And we haven't even oh, infectious karma. Nice. We haven't even started making the icing yet. It all got a bit it all kind of got away from me, yeah. Hope somebody gets that reference. Bearded Kitchen. Thank you, welcome in. How are you doing today? Oh no, that was not good. Iron Milk Steak. That's an amazing name. Is it a milk steak or a mistake? Oh ho 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 ho. Pyro Shark. It's been a while since I've almost run out of space. Okay. I'm just gonna have to start filling in the gaps. Artez Q was caught. Satan not Nick. Okay, Google. How much time?
You've got 4 seconds remaining.
Good, I was worried there. Oh, stop! Stop! I thought it wasn't going to go off. I got really worried there. Will there be space needed? I'm gonna need a lot of space. Someone's going to suggest writing on the wall, because someone always does. I think that's done. No, it's not springing up in the middle. It's not done yet. Okay, Google, set me a timer for 2 minutes.
Alright, 2 minutes. And we're starting now.
Today I got some filters and lens hoods in for my camera. Oh, sorry, I'm just trying to see if you can see. You can see the whole board from there. Good. That sounds fun. He's Israeli and he met a Palestinian called Sami Tamimi in the pastry shop they worked at, and they bonded over their common languages and how much they despaired at British food. They opened a deli together, then 2 more delis. Oh, that's really cool. I didn't know all of this. That's really neat. I'd say it's only a present in as much as it was just a wee something for myself. So yeah, now I have a proper lens hood for both my regular 37mm lens and my big 58mm zoom lens. 2 hoods for the latter actually, as the kit has got with the tulip. I don't know what the difference is. Great bit though is that the filter to the bigger lens can also be used with the smaller one. Ooh, that's good to know. A lot of that went over my head, but as long as you're happy, I'm happy. I'm gonna try and fit a smaller name up here. I just want to say thank you guys again. I really appreciate that so many of you come back. Oh, we've got Black Dracula here. Time and time again, and support me by just being here. Obviously, subs and donations and bits are wonderful, and I really appreciate them because it helps me, you know, pay the rent and stuff. But just being here, I can't express to you how much I appreciate your company because that's why I wanted to do a stream today, because last year I didn't do a stream on my birthday, but this year I was like, no, I want to spend it with my friends. I want to spend it with my with my stream buddies, my friends. Okay. I'm gonna start filling in more gaps. Baroness. Oh. Stop. Yeah, sorry about that. I should put up a warning that I might end up setting off your Google, because I do talk to Google a lot. Let's have a look. Most detailed terms. Cool glass and metal bits that make pickies gooder. Gotcha. I think that's cooked. There we go. And now we just need to leave it to cool, which I will do on a silicone mat, so that it's easier to cut. It's easier to cut, is what I was going to say, and then I dropped my cupcakes. Very, very confused. It's your birthday, do what you want. Wait, no. Should I leave it to cool in the pan? No, I don't want it to overcook. Let's try and flip this. This may go badly wrong. Sketch has rediscovered his inner photographer. Okay, it didn't break, which was the main thing. It's also a lot thicker than I expected. I don't know why I'm trying to do that bit with gloves. I can touch the silicone mat, that's fine. That should be cool. Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna wait for that to cool a bit more because it is sticking to the greaseproof. I did not consider that as a problem, but we're just gonna leave that to cool while I doing the rest of the names. Let's have a camera bag turning up later today. Keep everything in. I mean, it does sound like you've got back into an old hobby, or maybe a new hobby. Garbus. I like that. Non-clown. That is something a clown would say. And then we're still going. There's still more. I think I am up to date with the how many subs there are though. Moth the Cryptid, yes. A great name. Thank you, I love it. Moth the Cryptid. Please tell me I turned the oven off. Good, I did. I did. Oh, this person's called Not Purple. So, not me. Is that everyone? No, there's still more. Okay. Toxic guy. Do you think Toxic Guy just gets automatically banned a lot? For people who don't want toxic chat. C brand. Oh, I didn't put a present next to Moth the Cryptid. C brand. And Nate and Taters. Oh. Oh no, not Beetle Bailey was the YouTube. Okay, we are now up to date for the time being. Oh my goodness, what's happening? My birthday is lit. Thank you. Work is quiet. Yeah, I don't really know what's going on. I just keep hearing people be like, "Oh yeah, well, you know, because of the game that's on," and I'm like, I don't even know who's playing, honestly. I just know that there's a lot of games on at the moment. I'm glad it's quiet though, because I did worry me not... Oh no, that's tomorrow. I was gonna say me not being in might be a problem, but that's actually tomorrow. Not today. Also, for those of you in the UK, who need the reminder, don't forget, it is Father's Day on Sunday. Thank you, Dottie! Hello! Dottie, it has been mad today. We have had level 3 hype train. We had a huge raid. I'm going to put this milk back in the fridge, though, because I don't want it to sit out for too long. I got knives. I got really cool knives as a present. I've made cake. See? This sheet cake that is cooling right now. I'm actually just going to go put this on the Lazy Susan for now, because it's a space to put things on, isn't it? And then we can maybe start making the cream cheese icing. I am going to need to put a lot of things in the fridge, so I might need to make some space first, but so much happening, so much happening. We had a huge raid, and then that led into a hype train, and it was kind of mad, and I lost track of what was going on because I was having to do, like, heat up eggs, and then it was like I turned around and we were on level 3 already, and I was like, what? Cream cheese. Yes, we're doing cream cheese and whipped cream icing, frosting, I don't know, and because it's supposed to go with the cake, and that's what it says to do in the recipe. So we're gonna make that, and we're gonna put it, because we're gonna have to do a crumb coat, and then put them in the freezer, and then do the actual decorative icing, and I need to pick colors. But now I'm gonna have to make 5 cakes at least, and I don't know how much that one... I think that one tray is probably gonna make 3. So... Mox, you joke, but it's true. I actually was born on Father's Day. I was born on Father's Day the year that it was, because I was born on a Sunday. So I was literally a Father's Day present. And as far as I've been told, the birth was very quick. So it was literally like, oh, we need to go to the hospital. Oh, the baby. Here she is. And I came out with this color of hair as well. It doesn't look too bad in person, but I definitely need to re-dye it soon. Might use some of my birthday money to buy some more hair dye. And just buy a bulk batch, so I have it. But yeah. Oh, Dottie, do you want to see the knives I got? I'll show you a knife. Stab. Is it better to have... I think it's better to have really, really cold double cream when you're going to make whipped cream, right? I'm pretty sure that's right. Oh, I've just realised I don't have to wipe down my stand mixer with vinegar because I'm not making whipped eggs, I'm making whipped cream. And that's a lot easier to whip up. I think that's a funny coincidence. It is a funny coincidence. I'm so sad I can't celebrate Father's Day this year again. Not so fast, dear. What? Baby! Here is your 3rd child. Let's see them knives! Usually beat that the cream, best that the cream is called. Yes, I read that wrong because I was so far away. So, just... Dottie. This is the nice... This is the best one. Look at it. It's now got fingerprints on it. Thank you for that, host Criotus. I appreciate that. Look at it. Look how pretty it is. I'm gonna leave it there just so you can see it. And I will hold this up. I know I already showed everyone else, but I want Dottie to see them, okay? I'm excited. And it comes in a little block like this. And I love it. They're so nice. And I have a new recipe book that I'm going to make stuff from. Probably not, maybe do one on stream, but then I'm probably going to, I really want to try and actually actually consistently make content that isn't just stream stuff, so we're gonna hopefully do that. Very knife. Right, let's have a look at this video, because I think I want to see what I'm doing next. Aren't they? Aren't they so beautiful? There's another one about this size, but it doesn't have the... It's like a slightly different shape, so I think it's for a different thing. I'll have to look up what each knife is for. There's a serrated one. There's 2 pairing ones, but they're different sizes. And there's a very long one, which I think is supposed to be for fish? I don't remember. I'll look at it, though. Look at those little dents in it. You really should send it to me so I can melt it down and totally not use it for my own kitchen. Yeah, totally not. Totally not, Mox. So that's the nice long one. That's a good stabbing one. I mean, no, for culinary purposes only. And they make a really good sound, too. I love them. I'm so excited. Right. I'm just going to watch this video and see what... Yes. I remembered that bit. I remembered that I needed to make it sure it sprung back. Oh, I was supposed to put it on wire rack. That makes more sense. But, oh well, I just did that. I just skipped that step. And then we cut out the shapes, which I'm gonna do in a minute, but we're gonna... This is what we're doing. So we're not gonna mix the cream cheese because I'm using soft cream cheese anyway, so we don't need to beat it to make it softer. So we're just gonna skip to the next step. Wait, does the sugar go in the cream cheese? Oh, it does. Okay, maybe I do need to... I mean, I could just... No, yeah, I should mix it beforehand. So the sugar goes in the cream cheese. And then we add that to the whipped cream. So until it's super smooth. It's not icing sugar. It looks like caster sugar. I'm not gonna bother with the basically anti-Ban Marie because they had a very hot room when they made this. They said that at the beginning. They also use non-dairy cream because it holds its shape better than dairy cream apparently. But I'm using regular cream, so we're just gonna have to see how it goes. Even if I have to add more sugar just to, like... Or... Oh, now we're having an ad for Pizza Express. Wonderful. That's what I want. I'm so sick of Deliveroo ads. I get them all the time. Like, every video I get the same ad. Come on. There we go. So that's the whipped cream. And then... we mix it gently. Oh, so we do it that way round. Oh. Someone at the door. If Joe's still having a nap, I'll go get it. One sec. Hello. Sorry about that. It was a parcel that turned out to be for Joe. But it's actually my present. You don't want to wrap it? No, just give it to me. It's fine. I'll close my eyes. Is it the right way up?
Yeah.
Okay. What do you guys think? Before I open it. Oh. This way up. Before I see. Okay. I'm going to look at it now. Oh, it's my headphone stand! So it was that way up.
Yeah.
Yay! Oh, good. Woo! I'm really wanting one of these.
Happy birthday.
Thank you, honey. It's just... It must be... You construct it. Yes. This guy from the ad. Have you seen my latest advert? How many do you wish to buy? They turn up as soon as the advert plays. That's terrifying.
Back to sleep with me.
Oh, you go on back to sleep?
Have you seen your stuff?
Yes, yes, I showed them everything. They were so excited about the knives. Ah! Flinks hasn't turned up yet, though, but I want to show Flinks when he gets here. Please stop. I am frightened. Oh! Oh, that bit's soft. Okay.
I've been playing Ghost of Tsushima. Can't blame me. Oh! But dinkier than I thought.
Dinky, isn't it? That's it, yeah. Newbie. Just me. Okay, it doesn't seem to be particularly... Oh no, it's definitely this one, because it's got ridges.
Grooves.
More knife content! Oh, hopefully that is what we're supposed to do, because I'm worried. But no, I think that is what we're supposed to do. And then this goes...
We'll go on top. Ooh. Headphone stand!
Headphone stand! There, you get ones with lights on them, but I just wanted one that I could hang my headphones on that I didn't have to worry about powering. Because now I can just put them on my desk. Oh, I want to do it now, but I won't because I'm in the middle of baking, so I mustn't.
Right. Back to nap time with me.
Oh, did it not wake you up when I was doing the blending?
No.
Oh, wow. Didn't hear it at all.
I heard the knocking at the door
Yeah.
in my dream.
Okay, just to let you know, I am going to be turning on Kenny in about 5 minutes.
That's okay.
Okay.
It's fine.
Because I was using the hand whisk.
It's because it's a constant noise, it doesn't
Yeah.
matter.
Okay, that's fine.
Goes up.
And you're like,
That hurts.
yeah.
Love you.
Goodbye, I love you. Bye. Now I've got wireless power. Hello, welcome back. Sorry about that. A headstand phone. Yes, it's a headstand phone. No, it's just for my my cat headphones, because it was really annoying me that I would take them off and then I'd have to just put them on the desk, and I was like, they just kind of sit there, and then if I'm not using them I have to like move them around all the time. So I'm gonna put them on this. I wanted a white one so it went with everything else on my desk. That's fine, that works for me. Plus Joe's taking me shopping tomorrow, so we're gonna get some like clothes and stuff. I'm excited. Anyway, so the cake's cooling. It's time to get the cheese, cream cheese started, I think. Just trying to think about how I want to do this, because I'm gonna need to mix the cream cheese and the sugar together and then whip the cream and then mix that in. So I don't want to mix the cream cheese in the stand mixer, because then I'd have to like scoop it out anyway. So I think I could just use this bowl again and just give it a clean. That should be fine. Christmas. Oh yeah, so show what happens with my wish list is it doesn't get rid of the thing for a while so that I don't realize that they're getting it for me. Because if I go to check my wish list and it's gone, I'll be like, oh, I know what I'm getting as a gift, so it stays there. But if someone else tries to buy it, as long as the person bought it through Amazon, through the list, if someone else tries to buy it, it comes up saying, I think it comes up with something saying, by the way, someone's already bought this. But if it's a third party thing, that won't be the case. But there you go. As far as I know, that's everything I've got from my wish list. Though I will say I was supposed to meet my sister, but she's having a lot of problems with her knee today, so she can't come over. So I don't know what she's got me. Bowl. I think it's an error if someone tries twice. Yeah. Oh. Okay. I think I understand what you mean. So, while you are logged on. I see. I understand, I think. I'm just so excited for my new book. Like, oh. Because I do... Surprise, surprise. This probably won't surprise any of you. I have a lot of cookbooks. In fact, it's not up to date anymore because I got a couple more. But I actually have a list of all the cookbooks I own. I got rid of a couple, so I need to update that. But that's generally the cookbooks that I have. And, yeah, I have a lot. And I always go, oh, I want to make, like, all of the things in one cookbook. Or, like, do, like, a series where I bake through... Because I did kind of, like, a cooking by the book thing on the stream for a while, where we just made stuff from the same book. But considering I only stream once a week, it's kind of, like... It's very narrow. You know, it's like I only do 4 cooking streams a month. If I did them every single day, then that would be a fun thing to do, but I think it's because it's only once a week. Though, I would like to up that, because I am finding that I'm doing a full, like, 6-hour puzzle stream. Doing 2 full gaming streams, and then a short gaming stream, and then a cooking stream. I find that by the end of the gaming stream, I'm just like, I have nothing to... Whereas if I'm cooking, it's like I'm actually actively doing things and talking about what I'm doing. But in gaming, you kind of go into a rut. Do you know what I mean? It's hard to explain, but hopefully you understand. Right. Cream cheese. This is already softened because it's Philadelphia. Well, it's not. It's fake Philadelphia, but it's already softened. So we're going to use this, and we're going to use sugar. I actually bought double what I needed for the recipe in case you guys maybe make more cakes, which you have, so... But we might be able to just get away with... I don't know. I will use the cream cheese if I don't end up making all of them today. Do not fret. Oh, yes, I did. I think I did. Oh, no, I don't know if I actually did it. I think I have it saved to go and get it, but I never actively did it. I'm going to move these out of the kitchen because I don't want them to get, like, splattered with anything while I'm cooking. So I'm going to quickly move them out there. The knives, I don't mind because, you know, they're going to be in the kitchen anyway, but I don't want the book getting mucky, so. We should do that. Oh. Now I just want to make videos about food. But it's weird not having people, like, watching me, you know? It's very weird not having people there to talk to if I'm just filming. Anyway. Unless I do a stream while I'm filming. Could you imagine, like, doing, like, I don't know, an Instagram stream or something? Or just doing a stream on Twitch and then being like, hold on guys, I need to film a clip for TikTok and stopping. Because I've seen people doing that, actually, on Food and Drink. That could be fun. Anyway, so we need 300 grams of cream cheese. Each of these is 200. So I think it's 300. Is it 300 or 200 for this recipe? There was another recipe I looked at, had different measurements, so I'm just trying not to get it wrong. 300. Yeah. It is 300. So it's 300 of this, 300 of the cream. You can see it's soft. Because that's how we get our cream cheese in the UK. We don't get them in blocks like you do in America. So that should actually is less than 200 because I took a bit out for dinner last night. I made like cream cheese tomato pasta last night because Joe was stressing and he was out trying to sort out the sofa, which we won't talk about because that was a bad time and we don't want to remind ourselves of what happened. So nice, it's a Spartan amount. Good one. So it's 171 in there. Right, but I have the exact amount of cream cheese and the exact amount of double cream, so I don't want to confuse myself by doing too much or too little of each. Ooh! Okay, not quite there. And if I make a double batch, then I'm going to need to keep them track. Oh, a little bit too much. That's perfect. Reminds me, I have Instagram, but I don't know how much water per scoop to make Instagrams. Boo! I have a question. I think I saw someone post about this once. But why are they called graham crackers? If they're spelt like Graham. Is it just like the way someone's name was pronounced at the time? In freedom units. They measure by volume instead of mass. I know, and it's confusing. Spoon. I'm just gonna use it. You know what I don't have? I don't have like big metal spoons. Or like, I only have one large metal utensil, and that's like the fish slice. But everything else I have is made of silicone or wood. I don't have any other. Though I do have a nice big silicone spoon, actually. I'll use that. So we need to... This is already soft, so I don't really need to mix it anymore. But I'm going to. Just to... Yeah, there we go. Make it easier to work with. Okay, so then we need to add in the sugar, which looks like just caster sugar, not icing sugar, which is what threw me off. which is 90 grams. Because I woke up. I didn't wake up. Last night I suddenly sat up and I was like, I haven't got icing sugar. And then I went, wait, no, the recipe just said sugar. It's fine. It's not icing sugar. Should we make a bot? I don't know how I do it, but do you think you could make a bot that had, it was 90, wasn't it? Yeah, forget that quickly. That converts Fahrenheit to Celsius for me, so you guys could literally just type the command, like, I don't know what we'd call it, like Fahrenheit, exclamation mark Fahrenheit or something, and with the number, and it would do it for me. Because the amount of times where I have to ask Google, it just drives me mad. Because obviously I could just get a chart, but it'd be fun to have like a little thing that you guys could be like, look, we figured it out. Here. That's gotten super, super soft and runny now, just from adding that sugar. See, look. Do I have to whip it again? That is very soft. That is a bit too soft. Now I'm worried. Maybe I'm gonna have to whip this to, because it's a little bit thin. Look. And it's definitely not that thin in the video. Putting it back. Sorry. I have to try and get back to the... Yeah, that is a lot thicker than mine. Is it... Did they? No, they definitely used caster sugar. I could tell from the consistency of it when it went in the bowl. Yeah, it's definitely caster sugar. I guess I need to whip it. Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna need to set up my, give my hand whisker clean. Set it up again. Yeah, that's why I asked. Why is it... Wait, as in the name? Or just when it's the food stuff? I think there's some phone calculator apps you can get that do the conversion. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure, like, it's super easy for me to get the conversion. I literally just ask Google. It takes me, like, 2 seconds. But it could be, like, a fun little thing that you guys could have a bot to do it. You know? That's not going to be big enough. That's not good enough. Wait, that's the wrong one. As in the name. Oh. No! Maru, stop! How? Stop it! Stop it! Stop it right now! Bad. Ugh. Now it's back in your head. We're traveling through the bush. That's my favorite line. That bit. On and on we push into the thick of it. You're welcome. Right, I'm gonna blend this. So bear with me. It's going to be a little loud. In fact, I might just mute this time. I mean, I think I've done it. That looks pretty good to me. Hey, look at that. I know it's hard to see because it's so bright on the camera, but it's pretty sturdy. I mean, it doesn't want to move, so I think we done it. I think we done did it. So we've got the we have the whipped cream cheese, but now we need to make the oh, delightful. Somebody peeing on the building outside, like... Oh, 2 people. On either side of a wall. How nice. Thank you for gracing us with your urine. Delightful. Extra thick. Exactly. There's actually... there wasn't any in the shops this time, but sometimes they have extra thick whipping cream, and it's literally like it's already been whipped. Like, you take the packet and it's just like a lump. Because it's so, like, dense. It's tense. It's very tense. Okay. So, I think we just whip the cream without anything extra. Yeah, we just whip the cream. Like I said, they say in the video to use... no, wait, let's set up the stand mixer first. To use non-dairy cream, because it stands up to food coloring better, but I don't know any... I haven't been able to find any vegan double cream. Like, I can find single cream, no problem, but it's double cream is proving elusive, so... Except for maybe coconut, but I really don't like coconut, so... Speaking of coconut, though, I did find a recipe, because I just thought I'd look while I was looking at the pork belly recipe that Hit People guy sent me. I thought I would look, and I found a recipe for vegan pork belly. It's like super complicated, so I probably never make it on stream. But it's like substitute chicken, like pre-made, and then there's a coconut fat layer, and then there's like bread as the crisp, as like the skin. I don't know if it's any good, but I just thought it was interesting. There are also places that you can buy vegan pork belly, like Sainsbury's have one. Oh wait, yeah, hold on, there's an Elm Lee double cream now as well. We don't have a Tesco super close though, so I would have had to gone a long way, and I was just like, I'm just gonna make it with real cream, because I'm already using the real cheese, so whip it real good. But yeah, so maybe we could maybe buy that, because I was thinking, it unfortunately already has like sauce all over it, the one that I found, but I was thinking of maybe making 2 versions of the pork belly thing that Hit People guy suggested, but obviously one of them would be fake, and only 2. I'd forgotten there were actually... I've never been able to find the double cream in the shops around me. I know that the Oatly have a single cream. That's the one that keeps popping up whenever I look. There's also a coconut one, but I've never seen the double cream. But I believe you that it exists. So I think I just dump this in because it's nice and cold. Obviously, it'd be better if the actual stand mixer bowl was cold and the whisk was cold, but I don't have enough room in the freezer to put a whole bowl in it, so tough. Oh, I forgot it's not plugged in. Oh well, Google's gonna have to come unplugged now. Sorry, Google. No Google for me. Just gonna get that going. Oh, nice. That's really cool. Well, you guys know that it's like, that's something I really love doing. Even though I am not a vegan myself, I really, really love making, like, vegan alternatives to things, especially things that you wouldn't necessarily think of as being able to be switched out, like how I made those vegan ribs and just stuff like that. I mean, vegan ribs, the recipe was literally just seitan. So, you know, if you already know how to make seitan, it's not that hard to just change it slightly. Oh, that's really nice of you. Thank you. I'll let you know if I decide to if I need anything like that. I don't know if she still has it, but it's a cooking streamer. I always talk about this whenever Seitan comes up. There's a cooking streamer who used to have a Hail Seitan emote, but like spelt like that, obviously, like the food. But she's a vegan streamer, so all of her food that she does is vegan. Into the thick of it. It's back in my head again. Ugh. Maru just knows exactly what to say to get me to start singing for like 20 minutes. And it's a bit of a pain. I won't lie. But I hope you guys are having a good day, by the way. Everyone's having a fun time. Oh, the plantain crisps. Let me get those. I forgot we were gonna try these. I should probably wait until we're decorating. But look at these. I found these in Lidl, and I thought we would maybe give them a try. I've never had plantain. That's already doubling in size. That's gonna be done pretty soon. I'm just gonna watch it. I mean, I know why. They just look like banana chips. I obviously know that they're not, but they're similar. Also, if you guys have TikTok, you should follow Sushi Day. Like the word sushi and the word day. I think it might be Sushi Day TV, but you'll find her from just the first two. And because she does a bunch of like tastings and stuff of. Whoa. Why are you splitting? Maybe you're not splitting. Maybe you're just unevenly whipping. She did like a Sushi Day. Yes, Sushi Day. Used to be a streamer. I don't think she streams as much now. I don't know if she still does, but I've never caught her stream. I think she mostly focuses on making content for YouTube and TikTok. Yeah, she does like weird chip tastes, and I just thought that was something to throw out there. Hello! You're back! I'm so glad you're back. I showed everyone the knives, by the way, and everyone really, really loves the knives. I'll send you a clip later of me gushing about them, but I was talking about how amazing they are. Look at them! Look at them! Look how beautiful they are! It's not Sushi's Day. They're so nice. Right, let's have a look at this cream. What's going on here, buddy? I think we're good. I think it's whipped. I was worried that I'd over whipped it or broken it because it looked like it had split, but I think it was just because it was starting to clump up. You know, like how whipped cream does. That didn't take very long at all. I guess it's because it was so cold. Like, look at that. Honestly, absolutely love them. Everyone was gushing about how amazing they looked. They're so pretty. And I don't know if you... Like, look at the box. Look at it. Drop. How amazing. But also, I'm so happy for you with your vaccination. I hope you feel okay. Because I know I've heard that the... I've heard that the second dose can be worse in like is worse in side effect terms, but I guess it just depends how you were for the first one. Mine is gonna be on. Wait, Tuesday, I think, if I've got the date right in my head. So, there we go. I'm pretty sure that's whipped enough. Ah, good choice. Use the crumbs to make fried ice cream. I mean, you're not wrong. Oh, it also depends which one you get. That's a good point. I don't know which one I'm getting. Because I don't know which one they're giving out, just in general. But that's our whipped cream. So, update. We have cake here. We have cream cheese and sugar and whipped cream. And we're going to mix the two. I'm just going to watch the video again to make sure I do this right. Just make sure I whipped it enough. Okay, I think I may have done it a little bit too much, but that's fine. So we're gonna put in a third of it, and oh, we're whipping it with the hand mixer again. I didn't realize that. And then putting in the rest of it, and then I think we mix it by hand. No, we mix it with. I might just mix it by hand because that's only got one setting, and I don't want to. I'm clocked out, gonna go switch to the main PC. Okie dokie. Yeah. So we have to do it with a hand mixer each time. It should be thick, and because once we add the food coloring, it will get softer. That makes sense. So I'm not looking for consistency that I can actually pipe because it's gonna get softer. Yes, but I'm counting that as icing 5 cakes. I won't lie, I really don't want to start again with making the cake, so I might just try and make like a chocolate cake or something instead, and just make like a chocolate sheet cake rather than having to do the eggs and everything, because it would be a lot quicker. So we're gonna add a little bit of this. We're gonna go. Oh, go away, Mr. Fly. We don't want you in the kitchen. Unhygienic. This is gonna be loud. Hold on to your horses. Ooh, interesting taste. I still don't know how I feel about cream cheese frosting, honestly. I don't think I've made a decision. So hopefully I don't hate it, because that'll be awkward. And I'm just going to do the last bit by hand, I think. It's so fluffy. You guys ever had, like, you may have seen them. Maybe I should just ask if you've ever seen them. There's, like, whipped cream and fruit sandwiches that you can get. Or that they make in Japan, like, as a lunch thing, like, as a snack. They're really pretty, but I don't imagine they're that tasty. I get paid to get my vaccinations. Oh, nice. That's decent. My work put up signs that said, like, make sure to get tested 3 times a week. I was like, okay. Because it was like a brand new thing. They hadn't done it before then. They just suddenly put them up. And jam on toast sometimes. Ooh, like in a scone. That's quite nice. Now, I'm supposed to keep this in the fridge, but I don't have any room. So I'm gonna see what I can do about moving some stuff around before we ice. Or, I don't know, it sounds weird saying ice for cream cheese frosting, because I don't know, for me icing is like thinner than that, but I don't know. Maybe that's why people call it frosting, so they don't get confused. Right. I've made space. I took out a leftover pizza. Bum 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 bum. Just making a little song. Right, put that back in. In the fridge you go. Perfect space for it. Wonderful. My vaccine was at Boots, so I was like, why not get some stuff? Why I don't go in shops. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's nice. My vaccine is about, my first shot is about half an hour before the pub quiz on Tuesday. So I'm planning to go get my vaccine, head to the pub quiz. I don't actually, I'll look it up. I don't think, does alcohol do anything to it? Should I not have alcohol for the rest of the day? Because I cannot drink, that's fine. I just want to go to the pub quiz. But then obviously if I start feeling bad, then I'll go home. If I start having reaction or something. Not reaction, that's the wrong word. You know what I mean. What does the cold bumblebee say when it stings you? I don't know. Nothing, bees can't talk. Love it, thank you. Let's cut up the cake. Oh, before we, do you guys wanna... That frostings. Boo. I think you can have alcohol. Okay. I'll probably just keep it light, just because if I don't and then I start feeling unwell, I won't know whether it was the alcohol or the vaccine. So I'll be like, I don't know if I should go home or not. Might decrease the immune reaction, making immunization less effective. Yeah, I think I might just, like, maybe have one. I mean, to be fair, when we go to the pub quiz, I tend to get, like, a cider and then just drink that for the whole, like, I just nurse that the entire night. Because it takes me a long time to drink alcohol. And I'm a lightweight. My arm already hurts and it's only been an hour and a bit. Oh no! I'm gonna try these. Okay? We're gonna try these. I guess I don't really need to try them right now, but I want to. I was gonna be like, I'll try them when the cake's in the fridge, but I'm sure you guys will give me something to talk about. So. Oh, these are good. Oh my goodness. Mmm. Oh, these are really good. Oh no. That's a problem. They just taste like... They just taste like, I don't know, like sweet potato crisps. So you know when you get crisps that aren't potatoes, they're like a different vegetable. That's what it tastes like. But like when you have a lot of them in your mouth, they kind of take on the texture of like dried banana chips. Yum yum yum. Those are really nice. Okay. It's time for us to cut this cake. How big do we want the cake? Because we could do that. We could make it that big. Sorry, I know which is more annoying? Do we want the cake to be like straight across the camera, or do we want the sheet to be straight across the camera? Which one's easier to deal with? Speaking of things to talk about, I will provide my personal insight into the mysteries of the universe as I stuff my mouth with food. This will be uploaded later as a YouTube VOD, of course. Thank you very much, Mox, for being here so far. I hope you enjoy your lunch. It is lovely to see you, as always. Enjoy your lurk. Stay safe. I think this is a good size. I wasn't intending to use this as my guide, but it was sitting here, so... Hold on, if we... Ooh! It doesn't quite line up. That's annoying. I could just about squeeze it out if I'm really careful. Right. I'm going to use one of my nice new knives. I'm going to give it a little wash. I couldn't find anything in the box that said if they were dishwasher safe or not, but I'm going to assume they're not because of their lovely wooden handles. So I'm going to avoid putting them in the dishwasher. Look at this lovely thing. They're so pretty. Obviously, this would be easier if I had, like, round cookie cutters. But I don't. So, I should have done it higher up, because I don't think that's going to be enough space. Oh well, it's too late now. I've already done it. You also shouldn't cut directly on top of a silpat, by the way. That's a terrible idea. Stop doing it. I'm looking at you, chat. So the video I was watching, the one I've got linked, they basically try and make as many as possible of the offcuts. There we go. Look at that. A little disc of cake. I need to find something. I need a plate or something to put that on. Yeah, if we make a second one, we'll just make like a chocolate cake or something. Look at that. Look at that. Isn't that nice? Little cute little round cake. So that definitely fits into that flavour category of carby, sweet root, that's sweet potato, swede, parsnip, and similar. Ah, I think it's parsnip, I think is what I'm thinking of. Since I started streaming, there are so many more artists who are making copyright-free music for Twitch use, and obviously YouTube use. So I'm very happy. Because this is a new playlist, this is not the one I usually use. And I think it's very nice. It's 12 hours long, which means obviously it's going to be a lot longer than the stream. Oh no, is that getting stuck? I felt like it was getting stuck there. Oh! Oh! We lost a little bit of the skin. Not ideal. But we will survive this hardship. Wait, where did that come from? There. The Black Eyed Peas are a hit pop group. I don't know. Looking good. No! It's gonna be just a little bit... Ah, the icing will cover that, that's fine. I was actually gonna... Excuse me, I was thinking about using the serrated knife, but then I was like, that doesn't make any sense, because if I was, like, cutting into a cake, that would make sense. Oh, should say again, you are able to do this with... Or at least I saw a video with someone doing it, with, like, a full cake that you've already made, and then you just cut it into layers. And that's kind of works the same way as this. Should we just take this off? Oh my god, that's so good. They can only oh, that's an amazing pun. You know what that gets? That was for you. Unsarcastic. Hello, Sketchy. Welcome back. Now, I I will say I was supposed to make a sugar syrup for this, so I hope it isn't too dense. These are actually a lot bigger than I was expecting. Yeah, let's just do that. So I think we're gonna make 2 cakes out of this. Not a good sign, 'cause I'm supposed to make 5, but I may not follow up on that promise. Because I'm gonna probably get really tired and stressed. You are welcome. Please remember to get a snack. That bit's quite dry, because it's the edge. A little bit of a flat side, that's fine. I shouldn't have done this while it was still hot, because now all of the skin, it sounds so gross calling it that, but the top layer is sticking to the mat. There we go. I don't think I realized how long the cake was gonna take, because I was originally planning on having cakes already made, so I just start with icing them, and any cakes that someone then unlocked later I would add, but I don't want to not follow up on my promise, but I also don't want to be streaming until the end of time. We're already 2 hours 40 minutes into the stream, and I haven't even started decorating yet, so should we have a taste? Do you guys want a little bit of cake? You want some cake? Here you go. Oh. Oh, it's very strange. Very, very soft. But not very sweet. Interesting. Oh, it's a little burnt. Maybe there's just like a bit of burnt sugar in that one or something. So, we've got 6 layers. I don't know how they managed to like connect pieces to make another layer. I don't think I can make another layer. I'm just gonna eat it. Let me oh hot man. You guys be mad at me if I only made 2 cakes? Maybe 3. I have no space. I need to find something to put. Where do I put everything? So much stuff. I mean, if I have a break, I could come back and make more. But not this cake. Just another generic cake, I think. I'm gonna try some of that cake with the icing, because I don't know, I don't love it. I'm not gonna lie, I don't love it. You take a little bit of icing, put it on the cake. You'd be outraged? This is an outrage. I think that's fair. This is my icing board thing. Lazy Susan. Because I don't have a real turntable, but this works just as well because it spins. See? Perfect. So we're gonna cake piece. We're gonna start icing. Just uncolored icing because we're just gonna do a crumb coat. Now, important tips for doing a crumb coat. Obviously it's fine if you get crumbs in it, that's the point of it, but you don't want to get crumbs back in the icing, so the best thing to do is to... Now, I don't know where my offset spatula's gone, it's basically disappeared, so I don't have it anymore, I don't know where it is. So best thing to do is to spoon the frosting on and then use a different thing to swipe it over. Because if you use that, and then you put it back in there, the whole thing's going to be covered in crumbs, and it's going to look naff. So don't do that, okay? Do you hear me? Don't do that. Good lazy Susan. So we're going to put a little tiny little dollop of icing in the center, just to stick the cake down. Decorate like one cake in recent memory. That looks like it's in the middle. I think that's in the middle. Perfect. So we're gonna make quite thin layers of icing. We're not gonna do like chunky thick layers of icing. I think that's probably enough. It is very cold, so I'm expecting it to pull the cake. I don't really know how I'm supposed to avoid. Need a bit more. Again, don't touch the cake with your spoon. Got an energetic Wilma. I know that's not what you said, but I'm taking the name and I'm doing something else with it. Now, cake decorating videos always make it look so easy to get, like... Excuse me, sir. Please don't pop out. Thank you. Now we are going to put some on the sides, don't worry. But we're going to do that when we've got all the layers on. So I'm going to do, I think, 3 layers per cake. Obviously, you want to do sugar syrup, you can do sugar syrup. I kind of want to make more of these, I'm not going to lie. But work out how to do it with, like, my regular chocolate cake recipe. Or cream cake, or whatever. Obviously, if it's like a super cream-rich cake, it's gonna need to go in the fridge. So, cream cheese, milk chocolate pudding, and oh wait, is this actually a thing? I thought you were just making a joke about Lazy Susan. Okay, didn't get any crumbs. Good. The first cut is the deepest. The first layer is the messiest. See, when I was younger, I'm sure there's many songs that start with that. And I'd find a recipe that asked for pudding. I was always so confused. So I was like, what do I substitute for that? I don't talk about cake. That's true, you don't. Cheesecake so much. Joe loves a good cheesecake. He's a cheesecake fiend. We were actually talking to someone the other day, and I was like, Joe's not big on desserts. He'll have one, but he's not like fussed about having one after a meal. But I was like, unless it's cheesecake. He was like, yes, unless it's cheesecake. Interesting. I've never heard of this. I wonder where it's from. Is it from a specific, like... It's so tempting to, like, push this off with this, but if I get crumbs on it, I'm gonna cry, so... Here we go. I'm getting in such a mess. Okay, I won't lie. This frosting, icing, cream cheese, whatever, is growing on me. Not literally, obviously. That would be very messy. I'm not really putting much in the layers. No, that's not going to come back to bite me. Oh! Oh, God. My knees. Don't grow old. Your knees just give up. I mean, my knees gave up like 2 years ago, but... Do you guys want to see it from the side? I think that actually might be a better... a better angle if we move the camera. That's what my grandma always called it. Ah, I see. Alright. Sorry, hope I don't make you too dizzy. Dirty Dolores! Oh no. There we go. Now you can kind of see a bit more what I'm doing. Do you think that's enough? It's kind of thin, but I also don't have that much icing. Though I guess I'm only making 2 cakes, so. Dirty Diana. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna add more. I think I need another scraping device. Oh, lovely! That's good. I do like the foxes. They're very cute. In general, in real life, and in Minecraft. Alright, last layer. And then we'll do the crumb coat. That's what this is going to be. This is going to be the crumb coat. Quite long. This is... I've never done the sides of a cake with this before. This is not, by the way, the tool for this. But I don't know where my offset spatula is. So we're just going to have to use this. Because it's all I've got. Aww. And you decided right then and there that that was when you were going to keep it. It's also a very soft cake. I was actually saying earlier that don't make this with a soft cake because it's just gonna disintegrate when you cut into it, but apparently this is fairly soft. It doesn't need to be beautiful. We are just doing a crumb coat. What is exactly what it sounds like. It is just to catch the crumbs, so when you do a proper coat... Oh no, it moved. So when you do a proper coat, it doesn't... The crumbs don't end up in that. So you want a fairly flat top. Tasted for quite a while before I was able to get a lead on it. Nice. When me and Joe used to play Minecraft, we had a fox that hung around our base. And I didn't know what foxes sounded like, so I heard it for the first time and it was like, eek! I was like, oh my god, what's that sound? Oh! I thought there was a Joe coming in, but he stopped. Hello, Sleepy. You awake again?
I've had my sleep. I'm less grumpy.
Oh, were you grumpy?
No.
Good. Would you like
My hair's
a green plantain chip?
Sure. Oh my god, look at my hair.
I wonder which side you were sleeping
Which side
on.
was I sleeping on, everyone? What's a plantain?
It's like a banana, but it's related to banana, but it's savoury.
It's just salt.
Yeah, it is very salty. Have a couple at once, you might be able to taste it better. Oh yeah, while you were asleep, we had a visitor.
From?
Well, 2 visitors. Two, I wouldn't call them boys. They were definitely like young adults.
Yeah.
Decided that they were gonna pee on our building. One of them peed there, and the other one went around the corner and peed there.
Oh.
Because he was doing the classic, you know, the pose. Dog? Oh, nice.
Fabulous looking.
Lovely. Are you sleeping on the right side? I think is what you're being asked.
Yeah. I had to check there which one was the right side.
Oh dear, you're getting as bad as me.
No, it's just because I'm quite groggy after.
Yeah, you slept for a while.
Ugh.
What, did you just eat a chip?
Yeah.
Just chuck them if they're not good. I was gonna chuck them and then I didn't want to if like...
It tastes like fruits, Dad.
Why is it the dad thing? Peed on the building. Yeah, adults and young or otherwise. Yeah, they... I just spotted one of them was doing the pose, you know what I mean. And then the other one came around the corner, doing up his jeans. I was like, come on. No, Mario, I will not sing it again.
Oh, by the way, happy birthday. Cause
Thank you.
the new BuzzFeed Unsolved trailer's out.
Oh, is that for me?
Uh-huh.
Did you get them to do it for me? Oh, thank you.
Janet, there's a boy. Our boy
What
was
is
in that box.
There was an audio on TikTok that I didn't realize was them.
What?
It's, I was a Sprinkles guy as a kid, so I appreciate this. You look like a Sprinkles guy. I didn't know that was them.
But how can you not know that?
It's because he's got food in his mouth during the clip.
That is their pattern.
That is their pattern, but they did it again.
Can I have this last bit of pizza?
Yeah, as long as I can have the garlic.
Oh,
Which one did you want the garlic instead?
I want both of them.
I'm hungry though.
Well, you should have had it earlier.
It's my birthday. What? Is it frozen? Oh no.
Oh no!
Yeah, we've been live for... Oh, I keep looking at the live time, and I'm like, I feel like I've been live for longer than that, but it's because it crashed.
Wait. Who's my girlfriend?
Not me. Because according to some people, I'm your wife.
I'm not your,
I'm not your wife.
I'm not your wife.
Only made one so far.
Step up your game.
But however, I would like you to... Oh, I'm sorry! I stood on your toe! Oh no! I'm sorry! Are you okay?
You hate me!
Oh no!
Oh, you hate me! Ow! Why did you do that?
I was just stepping backwards! Oh, okay. I would like you to turn around. Language!
I mean, why?
Language!
Sorry. Wow!
Yeah, everyone went a bit nuts. We got a raid from Star and Luco and Show, and we got a raid train. We got a hype train. It was just all a bit mad, really.
There's no more space.
Exactly. Oh, thank you so much, Danny. Oh, hello. Just had my second jab, but to cut a long story short, they told me same could happen again. What?
Oh my gosh.
What do you mean the same could happen again? Like...
I'm just standing here scratching my tummy.
So we've got one cake. One. And I'm supposed to... Well, see, the thing is, at the beginning, I said for every 10, I would make another cake. But I actually thought that the sheet would make 3, rather than 2. But it took me, an hour and a half to make that, even without messing around, because I had to heat up the eggs and stuff, and it was like a whole thing. So I might just make a regular cake sheet. Like, just a regular chocolate cake or something. Because... Hey, thank you! Yes, good.
Go for it, Danny. Get some fried chicken. You deserve it, punk.
You do. Also, I don't know how long I'm going to stream for, but... Because I'm worried about dinner.
Okay.
You're going to be okay? Good. Little mini cake. Little cute. No. No dinky. No dinky do. If I sell my hand, I'm trying to figure out how to do this. Is there space? It's gonna take too long in the fridge, and I need that space for the icing. So I'm gonna put it in the freezer. Oh! The ice bowls are open. Did you do that?
Oh, I missed him.
Did you do that?
I must have done.
And you put them back empty?
Yeah, I must have done it because of
Yeah, you had a...
the awful day I had here.
Yes, no, I understand. You had a bad day. It's fine. I understand.
Oh!
What's happening?
Oh, cheers!
Go find out what's going on.
Danny, how are you doing? Happy birthday to my streamer that gave me VIP.
You did, yeah, you get a VIP because you important.
I'm good, Danny.
Oh wait, they can't actually hear you. I forget that they can't hear you when I'm over here. Ugh! My knees are really sore. They don't want me to do anything. Sorry, Shane.
I'm good, Danny. Thank you.
Lord. Thank you.
I'm going to scoot off and do things. Have an awesome rest of your birthday, lass.
Oh, thank you, Sketchy. Thank you so much. And I hope that you... Oh my goodness. How dare you? Excuse me. I want to make my next cake. No, put the knife down. See, this is a thing. They're my knives, but it's going to become a new toy for Joe. Hello, Imp. I would like to get some icing without you chopping my hand, please. Whoa, so many bits. 18. No.
Getting closer. Getting warmer. Find a middle point between the two. Divide it by 3. Add 5.
Too much maths. Oh, yes, of course. I've been showing them off all day, but I can show you them again.
Careful.
It's a whole set of these, like, different shapes and sizes, but this is my favorite one, which is why I'm showing this one off. Okay, enjoy your fried chicken.
I like this one.
Very long, that knife. That's what they look like. Beep, beep. Oh my god, I thought you were doing that with a blade. I was like, what are you doing? Please, your hand.
What? You mean like that?
Yeah!
Like doing it like that?
Did you just cut yourself?
No.
Okay. God, stop frightening me. Oh, you're not having the garlic bit?
No, it's for you.
Ah!
Because all you need to do is just run your finger along it and it doesn't actually cut you.
I'm not looking. I'm not watching you do it. I hate that.
Because if you ran it along this...
Stop it! I'm deafening them by screaming. It's your fault. Yeah, that's they're Japanese style and Japanese steel. I think they're Japanese steel. They've got a whole six knife set.
What's missing?
Oh, I used it to cut the cake.
Oh. Here it is. I'm going to have a little bit of this cake.
You might want to have some icing on it.
So fluffy.
It is very fluffy, but it's a weird taste. You happy with it? I must have had a burnt bit then, because I had some and I was like, ooh. Scream as loud as you want, it won't change the volume past a certain point. See? See?
You're welcome, guys.
Before anyone says anything, I know that this is not the right tool. I have no idea where my offset spatula is, so I'm just having to use what I can.
Could have fallen. It might have fallen, my lady.
It might have fallen.
He took a little tumble off the cliff.
Ooh. Loads of chicken and fries. That does sound good.
Oh, Danny, you are living life as I wish to live.
Living the dream.
Living the dream, my boy!
Thank you for all those bits. The right tool is the tool you can find. You're that tool. Not you. What?
I just assumed you were directing it at me.
I was. I was telling a net imp that it wasn't at them.
You have been hit in the face with a bit of cake.
Probably.
Goosh.
Goosh. Right, that's probably enough.
This is really nice.
Yeah.
Mm.
Do you want to try
Very
some
nice.
with the frosting?
Yeah.
Watching my phone, but I guess fried chicken and fried. Yes. I'm very excited for your fried chicken for you. we're gonna have some salmon for dinner. Yeah. Maybe some snacks for movie watching. Not anything too crazy though, because obviously we're trying to be good. But
Yum.
yeah,
Mm.
good. Oh, we didn't get crumbs on that spoon.
No, I picked them up. Don't worry.
Good.
It's a little bit domed.
I'm trying not to dome it. That's a mistake.
Doma.
Doma. Oh yeah, I definitely need more on this side. Save you a mini cake. Okay, Danny. I'm actually thinking I want to make more of these because they're so fun. Because literally all you have to do is just convert whatever recipe to being a sheet cake and then you can make them as you wish. But I was thinking if I make a chocolatey one, if I had the time to make ganache, I could make a tiny portal cake.
That would be so cool.
A teeny tiny portal cake.
Tiny portal cake.
I mean, I could always just add cocoa powder to this. I don't know if that would work though, if that would be nice. Because it's obviously cream cheese, so it might be a bit funky. And then make a chocolatey one anyway. Not for this one, not the one I'm doing right now, but if I make another one. These look at the difference in the thickness between the layers.
Yeah.
Don't think you guys can see it at that angle. Look at the difference of that.
It's all about perspective.
A little bit of perspective.
That's very, very nice.
Ugh! Sorry, I keep making a noise every time I stand up.
She's just old.
I'm just old now.
Old woman.
That's what Sho was saying. Sho was like, oh, you're old now. It's why your knees are going.
So, when do you
Careful.
head up to the shops?
Well, just whenever. We can always put it in the fridge and then... You better not have crushed all my snacks. Sound like you were crushing them. Because, obviously... Hello? Hi. Obviously, I don't know how long I'm going to be streaming. But that's why I was saying you could just get them and then... remake them when we're done. Are you okay to eat late? I know we normally do.
You're not working tomorrow,
Yep.
so it's fine. We'll eat whenever you're hungry.
I'm hungry now.
You're always hungry.
I'm always hungry.
Yeah.
What's a big job?
I love you.
Too. Stop being slushy. They're gonna see and they're gonna
It's your birthday.
they're gonna puke. Guys, don't look. Hold on. We're gonna smooch now. We smooched.
That little cheeser that you did.
Oh,
That was a I just kissed.
now you kiss the smooches.
You kissed a boy.
Ew. Ew.
What are you?
You're gonna say gay, aren't
I
you?
don't
What
know
are
what
you,
that's
gay?
gonna be. You kissed a boy. What are you, gay?
That's not how it works.
I say order in.
Nah, Joe's already. Well, he's promised. We actually ordered a couple of days ago,
Yeah.
and he already promised.
Plus, I think it's a lot better for our birthday to cook because it's something that I know Lara would like, and say the wrong name. And plus, salmon's amazing.
Yeah, salmon and mash is good. Can I have another kiss?
Okay.
Yeah. Is it gay to checks notes? Kiss a boy. My birthday is next Friday. I'm going to bread class to make Mount Fuji shaped sweetbread.
Oh, that sounds so good.
That sounds. Oh wait, yeah. Your classes are back up, aren't they? Right, I really need to make another cake.
Plus, I should go because you're feeling really smoochy right now.
No, I just love you.
Yeah, but you feel really.
You don't have to go. Don't make fun of me. It's my birthday.
It's your birthday.
Just for you. No, wait. Can't
that's
as a rude song.
It's my birthday. Hatfill.
I'm vegan, so I can't remember. Wait, remember what?
Does that mean if you're vegan, your memory stops?
Your memory stops. Oh God.
Have to dash to do a few things, but hopefully I'm back before you end the stream. If not, have the best birthday today.
Thank you. I'm probably gonna be streaming for ages because I have to decorate lots of cakes.
Thank you, Dottie.
Thank you,
You're
Dottie.
wonderful. Remember that.
I did buy enough stuff to make 2 batches of this icing,
Finish the
so
foundation master classes.
I'm not taking extra classes. Oh, nice.
Woo. I'm gonna have a sit and play some Ghosts of Tsushima.
You seem chuffed now you've had a nap. You seem all sorts of
It
excited.
was a really good nap. It's the
Good.
first, for the first time in at least like a week and a half where I've slept and felt better after it.
And also,
I
you
just-
normally don't like having naps.
No.
They don't work.
I needed one.
Oh, the salmon. Right. The salmon was what Robo was saying.
Take my omega-3, some memory sheet. Well, technically, salmon are fish and not animals, so you can get away with eating it.
That's not how that works.
That's how it works.
Well, that's a pescatarian. Give me.
Oh!
Oh, sorry.
Oh! Oh!
I didn't want to stand on your toes.
Oh! Man down!
I'm sorry.
Oh! I've been so good to you today.
I know, I'm really sorry. I was trying to tap your leg to tell you to scooch back so I didn't
didn't
stand
tap
on
my
I
leg.
know, I didn't tap your leg.
You didn't have my leg. Ah.
Everyone's saying man down in the chat.
Oh, direct hit.
He doesn't love me anymore.
No. Oh. Oh, it's one of those ones that makes you feel immediately sick.
Yeah.
Oh, you evil woman.
I didn't do it on purpose.
You hate me.
I'm sorry. I stood on his toe and then I clapped him in the nether regions.
Oh.
Okay, he's down there for the count. So far, Joe isn't making it alive out of this birthday. So is everyone in the chat saying man down. We will always remember this as the day that Lara killed Joe. You can take your time, honey. It's okay.
Oh.
Do you want me to pause the stream?
No, it's okay. Oh. Blimey.
I did not say that, Ego. That is not what I did. I'm gonna take off my shoes. Because that'll solve the problem. The first problem. At least. You alright?
Yeah. No.
No? Okay.
No.
Right. You stay down. Don't worry about it. You stay there.
Oh.
So mean laughing at him, chat. How dare you?
I've been nothing but kind to
I
you
know
today.
you've been lovely. I know you've been so nice to me. I'm sorry. It wasn't on purpose. I was trying to avoid standing on your toes and instead I ended up hurting you more.
So how's your day going? Oh man.
Is it there? Yeah.
Shot right up. Oh, the pain is real.
I'm not laughing at your pain. I'm sorry. All I was doing was I just wanted to step back so I could even the cake out a little bit.
Yeah, sure you did. Thank you, Velmet. Donate now
For sympathy
to the
points.
RSPCJ, the Royal Society for the Protection of Cruelty Against Joe. Donate now to stop Lara from doing that again.
No, I'll do it. I won't do it again. You don't have to donate for that. I just won't.
Yeah, you do. She's cruel.
I'm not cruel.
She tries to kill me.
And I won't have burger for dinner, so the goose hates me.
I'm genuinely like, I can't stand up straight.
That's okay, honey. Don't take your time.
Oh man.
It's alright, you take your time.
Leave. It's okay.
I know, but I feel bad.
It's okay,
I
it's
know,
fine.
I know you're not actually mad, but I feel really bad.
You should feel bad. You've injured me gravely.
Do you want me to pay for a dinner? Do I to pay you
No,
back?
it's your birthday.
To pay you back?
No.
Okay.
Don't be daft.
I'm getting salmon. I'm so excited for salmon. Like, ridiculously. What are you going to do to it? Do you know?
Cook it.
Yeah, but like, what are you going to put on it?
Stuff.
You can have the last bit of garlic bread.
No.
No, it's okay. You can have it.
Sure.
Okay.
Love you.
Love you too. Little armor pants. Or maybe just like a cup, like they have in like when they play rugby, you know. So this, we're back. Hello. This is the second cake. So I think we maybe need to start mixing up stuff for another cake tray, because it has already been, hold on, almost 4 hours, and I have made 2 cakes, and I have to make 5. So I think I may have to, I'm just going to maybe stick at 4. Four cakes, and that way I can make 2 more from the next tray. And even if they're not finished by the time we finish the stream, I will have got them started, you know? Because then what we can do is, hey, thank you so much for that follow! Spicy pork belly. What a name. We're actually going to be cooking pork belly, but not you. Not today. And also not you. Back to the plan program. I feel really bad because I just wanted him to move back so that I could so I didn't stamp on his foot again. And instead I whacked him. I didn't even whack him. It was literally like a boop. But that's all it is. Please spare me. Don't worry. We won't eat you. Because you're spicy. And I'm not good with spicy food. So we're just having regular pork belly. Yeah. So, second cake is done. Well, it's not done. But do we want to start? Yes. I'm going to just move all of this away. And we're going to start mixing the like cake batter for the second tray. So the pork recipe that we're gonna make, not today, I keep saying it like we're doing it now, is a recipe redemption that Hit People Guy put through. It's like sticky pork belly, like slow cooked. I'm very excited to make it, though I will have to make a special trip to the butcher's. Thank you. Thank you for that Discord link. Also, I need to... I'm going to write this down, actually, so I remember to do it. I'm going to post my favorite recipes that I've made on the stream to the Discord. Because I want to fill up that recipe channel so people can just, like, go crazy looking for things. But in the meantime, let's tidy up a bit, actually. Let's put that on. I have a button for it now. I made a button for my tidying break. I'm gonna mix up... Wait! I never finished my smoothie. Hold on. I just suddenly had this thought. I made this morning, and I never finished it. Now it's warm. I'll put some ice in it. It's a mango smoothie. I bought frozen mango because it was like, I'm gonna have a treat on my birthday. And then I only drank half the smoothie because I decided to clean the kitchen. I mean, I needed to clean the kitchen, but you know what I mean. I knew something was wrong. Right. Okay, we are gonna... Let's have warm mango soup. Ew, gross. Honestly, not super keen on mixing up, getting another bowl dirty, so I'm gonna clean up the glass bowl. I know! I mean, I had half of it, so I had half of it while it was still like sorbet consistency. So that's what I was excited for. It's because I left it in the living room instead of like on my desk. Because if it was on my desk, I would have noticed it while I was like moving everything across to... I'm just glad I remembered it now and not in like 10 hours or tomorrow morning. You know? Yeah, we have a couple of recipe redemptions. Next week we're going to be making cheeseburger pizza from Disneyland. And slime... What's it called? I think it's called slime something. It's basically like Sprite and jelly mixed together. Blended together. So we're making that next week. And then we also have bread as a recipe redemption. And we have... that pork belly that I was speaking about 3 times. Do you mean Borgore? Oh, I'm sorry, yes. Cheese Borgore pizza. The goose will be very excited. Well, I don't know if the goose will be excited because it's pizza. It's not a burger. I don't know if the goose... it will count. Because he didn't like salmon burgers, Borgore. And he didn't like the sweet ones that we made last week. Because they weren't real. Borgore. Oh my god, the internet just keeps dropping. We must put our trust in the goose's wisdom. The goose knows all. Would you have to call me out like that? For the greater goose. I'm just gonna mix it in this so I didn't have to clean out yet another bowl. We're gonna make some cake, I guess. But this time I'm just gonna try and do like a regular cake rather than having to like heat up the eggs and do this, that, and the other thing. You know? Fox, that's what I was just talking about it. That's the first thing I said. So what we're gonna do first, that's what we're doing next week. Unless something happens and I can't stream, that's the plan. Because I even bought, look, I've even bought the... There we go. I even bought the lime jelly in advance. So we can make it up. I can make it up the day before because I'm not going to be able to make it up on stream because it takes overnight to set. Yeah. If I was a food... I don't know, I feel like that's not a question that I would answer. I feel like that's a question someone else has to answer about me. Probably cake. But I don't know, are we talking like... Are we adding like metaphors? Like, I'm a cake because I'm, I don't know, sweet? Or is it just, what food would you want to be? Ooh! Oh, awesome! Well, I hope that that goes well. What food would everyone here be? Oh, that's hard. I'm trying to think of the people who I know in real life. But I guess I could answer about most people. I mean, if when you say mocks to me, if you told me to think of a food stuff, I would immediately think of like Black Forest Gatto or Pfeffernuss. That's what I think of immediately. Thank you. Enjoy your lurk. Stay safe. Stay safe out there, cadet. Maro, I'm not sure. I don't know what you'd be. Ooh, a mind sorcerer. Look at you. That's really cool. Fufu Watsets! Right. I am gonna have a look for the... I'm okay with that. That's fine. What would I be? I don't know! Why does literally it's every like 10 seconds my internet drops frames? It's getting ridiculous at this point. I'm gonna find what? Food. Something reliable but cheeky. So like, I don't know what's a food that's like, I don't don't know how I'm describing this. You'd be a macaron. There you go. Dried squid. Not peanut butter squid though. I'm gonna maybe make the chocolate cake, the really good chocolate cake. So I like my food reliable. Well, I mean like an old like not an old staple, but you know, something that you can go back to time and time again, like mashed potatoes. Not saying you are mashed potatoes. I'm just thinking of like a food that's like something that you would go back to when you're feeling sad. Macaroni and cheese, something like that, you know. See something old then. No, Luco, you're a double chocolate muffin. I mean, that's just because I know you like double chocolate muffin and a chocolate milkshake. That's what I would think of. Comfort food. That's the word I'm looking for. Thank you. So, do we want to make... I'm gonna make a mini portal cake. But I'm gonna be a bit cheeky with it because I'm not making ganache. But it goes well with cream cheese icing, so that'll be fine. And it's not real chocolate, it's cocoa powder, so it's not like I have to melt anything. So this should be fine. I'm just gonna make half of the recipe. Okay, yeah, this is a basic thing. I'm gonna make a bit of coffee, because there's coffee in this. I'm gonna make, not for me. You understand, it's not for me. It's for the cake. I'm gonna use my exploding TARDIS mug. I never drink from this mug. I literally only use it for like eggs and stuff. I make pink sauce pasta with 4 seafood, crab, shrimp, fish, and fried prawn head. Fried prawn heads? Interesting. Cheesy garlic bread. We'll be doing the Rorschach test next session. What's pink sauce pasta? Is that like what you'd put on is it a Mary Rose? Is that what it's called? Like a prawn cocktail or something? I love talking about food with you guys. I like finding out about new foods, and I like just us discussing what... This is solidified. This has gotten damp somehow. Ah, okay. Look at that. Oof. Oof, owie, my bones. So, how much coffee do I need? I mean, I'm halving everything, so... 1/4 cup. I'm just gonna do a single spoon. Yeah. So, hello. If you've just joined us, we're making mini cakes, and I need to make a bunch more. So I'm gonna make myself some chocolate cake. Go-to recipe for chocolate cake that I really love, because it requires 1 bowl, and I don't need to heat up anything in a bain-marie. I don't need to do anything like that. I'm literally just gonna mix everything together in a bowl and then put it on the baking tray. Because the Genoise sponge took a long time, and I'm not here for that. So we're just gonna start putting everything together, because this needs to be quicker. I gotta do this quicker, because we've already been streaming for 4 hours, or just under 4 hours. And I haven't finished decorating even one. Do those mug cakes where you put everything in the dough in the cup and microwave it? Yes, I actually have a book entirely about mug cakes. A cookbook. I should try a lava cake sometime. Yeah, I should. I have made a lava cake, but it didn't really turn out right. It was a bit too set in the middle, so it wasn't perfect, but I added a sauce so you couldn't tell anyway, so it was fine. Butter. This is very soft butter, so this should work. 120. Why is everything a song today? Why do I feel like I'm in a musical? Doop. I'm mutilating this poor butter. I'm probably just going to use all of it, so it's fine. And this time, I'm going to be a smart sausage, and I'm going to wipe the butter on the pan. Keep the grease with paper from pulling up as much as it did. Come what may. Come what may. I will ice you. I'm also trying to keep the oven off for as long as possible, in case anyone's wondering why I'm not preheating the oven yet. I don't know how strong I'm supposed to make this. It's very vague. It says half a cup of coffee.
Every time I made a lava cake, it erupted all over the kitchen, and when I tried to make a pretty cake, it also erupted all over the kitchen.
No!
I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong.
You know what it is? It's all of the bicarbonate vinegar you keep putting in it. That's the problem. You keep making like an exploding, like when they say lava cake, they don't mean a volcano. No, I'm joking. We should do I'll do a baking stream and you guys can bake along at home. I mean, that's technically what I'm doing now, isn't it? I just haven't done baking in a while. Nice. This butter's so soft, it's been out for hours. And it is just squishy. Stop! A Warforged Colossus! Ooh, cool! I'm very excited for my, Stop! My stream keeps dropping. I really hope it's not too irritating for you guys. How much sugar do I need? Oh, I didn't half it. I didn't half that. I didn't half that. I should not have said that. I should not have said that. Immediately forgot to half it again. Why is this my curse? That's like a you know those tag yourself things that you get, like tag yourself in this meme thing. Mine is says she's gonna half a recipe, immediately forgets to half every ingredient. That's me. And I will figure out what to do with all this extra butter in a minute. Because I'm just packing it on top of the other butter. Look. Okay, that'll do. I will work out the rest when it comes time to tidy up. But I need to get this cake in the oven. If it has a saving throw, it can just choose to succeed, but only 3 times. I'm assuming that's 3 times per long rest, not 3 times per round. That's a lot of sugar. Holy guacamole. But we're halving it. So it's 3:30. It's not 3:30. It is 6 o'clock. So half of 3:30 is 150, 165. I think. Sorry, I almost threw the sugar across the room. Because I am feeling violent. Okay, Voxhuman, good luck fighting the Warforged Colossus. Yes, I was right. Ha 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 ha. I'm glad that I had the forethought to buy extra flour and extra sugar. Because I knew I was running low. But I wasn't sure how low. Yeah, Joe's actually gone. He's not in the living room playing Ghost of Tsushima. He's actually just deceased. Right. I hope this still works if you don't use such a fluffy cake. It might be a bit too dense. Actually, speaking of, last time I made this cake, it was incredibly dense. Maybe it'll be fine with the cream cheese frosting though. That'll, like, lighten it up a bit. I hope. Let's have a bit more of my smoothie. I'm a quarter Warforged on my father's side. Does that mean you have, like, one arm that's made of robot parts? a lot of sugar to butter. It looks like it's the wrong ratio, honestly. I'm sorry. I knew you were gonna say that as soon as I said it. Can I ask how that works? I mean, you don't have to tell me. It's fine. I'm sorry for being insensitive. Hey, you can actually see what I'm doing now. Oh, should I go get him for you? Shall I, I'll leave. You can come back. Does that sound good? I'll give him the mic pack. Okay, that's good. That works for me. Now I need to add the egg. Better than having a ridiculous amount of eggs. Add the eggs until everything's mixed together. Add in vanilla. Add the... yeah, okay. Everything's fine. No, why did I go over here? Yes, because the eggs are over here. That's why I went over here. God's sake. You'd think I'd know what I was doing. I've made this cake so many times. Never made it mini, though. I'm very excited, because if I can make this... if I can't make this look good, we'll just try again in like a few weeks. Work got busy and I just finished lunch. How's the baking? It's going good. We've got 2 cakes that have their crumb coat on. One of them's in the freezer and the other one is sitting over there on the table. Boop. But I realized I needed to make more cake, so now we're making we're now making chocolate cake to try and make 2 more mini cakes. Because I thought the original recipe would make 6, no, it would make 3 or maybe even 6. But I didn't really register how small or how big I was going to make them. So we're going to make a little chocolate cake one because I really like this recipe for chocolate cake. If I had the time and the ingredients, because I do have cream, so I could do this, but I don't know if I have enough icing. And I need the cream for the icing if I don't. I would have made it like a little ganache. I would have made it like a little portal cake. We might still be able to do that. Though I don't have any cherries, so maybe not. So, really quick. I'm just trying to get through this part as quickly as possible because the longer I take now, the longer it's going to take to actually get to a stage where I can ice it. It's only going to take like 15 minutes to bake, if that. But I then obviously have to wait for it to cool, and then I have to do the first cut, the first crumb coat, and then I have to wait for it to cool again, and whew, anyway. Some ganache. Yes, some ganache. Also, I'm ignoring your comment about not knowing what I'm doing. Thank you. Very insulting. Right, we're gonna add the coffee. Though it is still quite hot. Dribble, 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 dribble. And I'm gonna go get some milk to add in as well. I can't even tell which milk's the one I've opened because I've used so little. I bought 2 things of milk because I wasn't sure, but I was like, surely it means more than that. And I thought it was just a mistranslation, but no. That is how much. Black Forest cake, but with real Black Forest clippings this time. Ew. Yuck. I actually... Do you think we should just do it? We should just do a month where I just make mini cakes. Like, they're so cute as a concept, you know? Please don't split my eggs. It's not, split the butter. But that's okay, because we're about to add dry ingredients, and that should bring it back together again. I hope. That's the idea. Flour. And I'm even gonna sieve it this time. What? Crazy, I know. Maybe not. I don't think there's a place I can put the sieve without it getting mucky. Oh no, there we go. Right. I need 60 grams of plain flour. I milk in amounts of 3 gallons at a time, usually once a week. See those tiny little milk cartons. I don't, well, you know, I don't drink dairy milk. I drink oat milk. I use oat milk. And Joe doesn't like whole milk, he likes semi-skimmed. So if I ever need whole milk, I only buy a little one. But they didn't have any 2 liter, they only had the 1 pints or the 4 pints. So I was like, I'm just gonna get 2 1 pints. Thank you. See, I think that's been done, Maru. It's not 60, it's 90. I miscalculated that. You're not supposed to do it all at once, by the way. I am just being a rebel because I'm trying to be quick. Just hit the bag. There we go. Who would do that? That's ridiculous. I'm telling Copper you said that. I'm gonna tell on you to Copper. And then you won't be Copper's favorite anymore. Oof. Well, somehow, as Pete Bettany would say, snitches end up in ditches. Paul Bettany. Did I say Pete Bettany? Paul Bettany.
We're talking about Paul Bettany.
Saying snitches end up in ditches.
With stitches.
No, there's no with stitches.
No, he says that.
Oh, okay. Not the clips I've seen. No, go for it. I've just boiled the kettle for some. No. Stay out of my way. No. And, I've just boiled the kettle, so it shouldn't take too long. Don't quote Vision at me. Well, Vision's not the one who said it.
Paul Bettany.
Paul Bettany.
Was that you that did that?
Yeah. Did you skip leg day? I don't know what I'm saying.
No, we did upper body. Could you pass me a tea bag, please?
Which kind?
Regular.
Oh, it's okay. You don't need stir. It doesn't need that much stirring. Sugar?
I drink 20 ounces of glass of milk in single sitting most times. Sometimes 2. Apparently, it's tough a dang favorite.
Oh, Luco, you're the favorite. Oh, okay. Talking about Copper. Talking about Copper stream. Luco's the favorite in Copper stream, apparently. Because, it doesn't matter. It's a lot of context. Basically, we're talking about mayonnaise. Oh, if I could be any food, what would I be? A cake.
Cake.
I feel like that's an obvious answer, but what kind of cake?
You'd be like something classic, like a Victoria sponge.
With strawberries?
With strawberries.
Yes.
Yeah. So nice and light and vanilla-y, you know. Hi, Luco, I am recovering after the grievous attempt on my life left me scarred and deformed.
How dare you?
You'll restructure this stream into the first galactic empire.
How dare you?
Probably your butt.
I know you did. Stop doing it!
You're the one that
It's a
farted.
PG stream. Doesn't make it. How does me farting make it? I'm ignoring you. I'll hit you with that one. Hey. Maybe fall over. Haggis.
Whoa, it's too much.
No, it's not. It's only half what I need.
I begin to see it.
No. Yeah, sure, that's fine. Thank you.
What? What are you doing now? What's wrong? I'm teasing. You are emotionally manipulating me. No, that's nothing to be happy about.
No, I'm not.
Nothing.
I'm not emotionally manipulating you.
Look at these guns. Look at these guns again. Look at that. That's just one day. Look at that. Look at the movement on that. Look at that. Oh, just one day. Just one day.
Just one day working out.
Imagine what that would happen if I did 2 days of working out.
Whoa! Swole. The little wiggle was not that I was emotionally manipulating you. The little wiggle was because I was being cheeky and pretending to be sad. So I was going. Oh gosh, getting cocoa powder into the air.
Cocoa powder on your block.
You were gonna say that. I knew you were.
Do I stir it through?
Yes, but excuse me. I don't want to stamp on your feet.
You're not wearing your tackety boots, so you're fine.
I also need to add in. Actually, hold on. I also need to add in baking powder.
Cool, look how it's cracked. But the surface of Mustafa.
Sorry, everything's falling over in here.
I didn't know, looked like the holy blade was in here. Flapping it up on day 2 from overexhaustion. Yeah, that's me, like a... Whoa, too much.
Shut up.
The same thing.
Nope.
Bicarbonate of soda.
Baking powder
Baking powder.
has bicarb soda in it, but it also has other stuff.
Your butt's got bicarbonate soda in it.
I severely hope that the stream didn't hear that, because that was very rude.
You have said so many rude things to me.
I know.
I just mix it.
You just mix.
I just mix it in.
It's weird because it's not getting wet.
Do you know why?
Because it is waterproof.
Hydrophobic. Cocoa powder is hydrophobic. They don't like letting water get married. So swearing.
I didn't swear.
Almost swore.
I made...
The first 2 letters were swears. Bad.
You can say that about anything. Stop manipulating me. Stop gaslighting me.
I'm not manipulating you, I'm messing! How come when you do it, it's messing, but when I do it, it's manipulation? That doesn't seem fair. That's a double standard.
I'm the boss. Some gaslighting me.
Oh, there we go. There's the admission. Can I take over?
Actually, I probably should.
You're struggling. Oh, I forgot the vanilla extract. Could you get me out the vanilla extract, please? It's the darker one.
What's the orange? What, peppermint?
Nope.
Sicilian lemon. Ah, there you go.
How much? Oh, it just says vanilla extract.
Careful. Careful! It's far too much. You've ruined it now.
Get that away from me, please. I was about to lick my thumb. That would have been terrible. Just straight up vanilla. Chocolate. Same cake I made for the Kiki cake. What's going on? I can't figure out what you're doing right now. You're just being like messing. Is it because you've had a nap and you're all excited now?
Yeah. It's because he had a little nap.
Had a nap, Dad.
Hey, Dad, I had a nap. Hi.
Hi.
Hi, Dad. Oh.
Hey, sweetheart.
Yes, darling.
Why are you so smelly? Huh? Why are you so smelly?
I'll tell you why.
Huh?
But
But. I believe you're wandering around the flat just going, it's a butt!
don't tell them
It's a
that.
butt!
Only hardcore bakers drink that straight from the bottle. Well, actually, fun fact, I have a story about that. It's not a great story.
She's not going to tell you the story. She's
No.
just telling you the fun fact, not that she has a story about it.
You need to tone it down, Mr. Cheeky. You've been so cheeky.
You hit me. You punched me.
Tiny flip,
no, you.
but it hurts.
You bare knuckle boxed me,
Decked you. Just down.
and it really hurt. And you deliberately did it
Stop lying!
because you hate me.
Stop lying!
I'm not lying.
The people who weren't here are gonna think I'm mean.
She beats me up.
I don't. I don't.
You do.
I also stamped on your foot out
You
of
stamped-
malice.
Out of malice.
Out of malice.
And spite. You stamped on my
That was
foot.
loud. I was gonna show them the pin. This is one of the presents I got from my parents. It's a butt. It's just a butt.
TOC.
TOS. What's TOC?
I don't know.
Terms of conditions.
Terms of conditions. TOS. Showing a butt on stream.
The story about
We're
the.
not doing a hot tub stream, so you can't show the butt.
Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry, Twitch. Sorry.
You are, am I right?
Oh, careful. I'm gonna get political. So, yeah, it was an accidental right hook. So, the story was someone I used to work with told me about someone they used to work with. So it's a second-hand story. But they,
Get more of these from the second-hand story shop. Lara runs.
Bye, honey. Just gone. Yeah, so basically, first of all, let's turn the oven on. It's a bit of a sad story because someone they used to work with, a chef, was unfortunately addicted to alcohol. And the people who ran the kitchen stopped cooking things that needed wine and everything like that because he would just drink it instead of using it in the recipes. And they thought everything was fine until after a couple of months they realized that they were getting through a lot of vanilla extract, more than they should be, considering they only bake a couple of cakes a day rather than they're not a bakery. And it turned out that the guy had just been downing straight vanilla extract because the good stuff is alcoholic. Very, very, very mildly enough that you don't have to mark it as alcoholic in things that you put it in. But it had enough alcohol in it that he would just down a bottle at work every day. Don't know if it was every day. I don't really know this full story, but yeah. So there you go. That's my story about drinking vanilla extract. Not mildly? Oh, very. Quite strongly. I thought it was just interesting. I guess it's because you always cook it in cakes. Maybe that's why you don't have to mark it. But anyway, that's my story about drinking vanilla extract. And here's my chocolate cake that we're gonna pop in the oven. And cut our cakes out of. It's gonna be a good time, had by all. Because I like this cake. I think actually this might be my favorite cake. Despite being like, oh, I really like light cakes with, bless you, with strawberries and stuff. I actually really like this chocolate cake. Yeah, it is a bit weird that it's not treated the same. But yeah, they eventually figured it out, and I think they switched to a lower... Like, so yeah, real vanilla extract that's actually got vanilla pods and stuff in it. Or like vanilla... But there's a lot of vanilla extracts that you buy that are just flavors. Right? Is that right? And there's no alcohol in those, or there's less alcohol in those. Am I right in saying that? It's kind of like how a lot of stuff that is truffle flavored isn't actually like doesn't have any truffle in it and never has. Ah, you can reserve it in syrup too. Hello, Cake! How are you doing? Thank you very much for the birthday wishes. Ah. I left a lot on the spatula last time, so I'm trying to get it all off. We're making mini cakes. Just like you, but smaller. Thank you. I'm glad I had permission. Thank you very much. So they're tiny little iced cakes. It's hard to tell if this is flat, by the way. Because it's not really thin enough to like move on its own. It also just genuinely looks like ganache right now, but I promise you it's cake. Ah, okay, so that's what I was thinking of. I was thinking of because I've only ever used vanilla extract that's made with syrup instead of ones with alcohol. That's what I was thinking of when I was like, they're not that strong. Sorry, guys. Didn't mean to do that. Okay, I'm gonna pop this in now. I also saw a recipe for a loaf. Like it was a cake that you cook in a loaf tin. But what they did was when they put it in, they like made the edges up like that, so when it rose, it was completely flat. It was really weird. See, the camera just wanted to eat it. Okay, Google. Okay, Google. Oh, I forgot I unplugged it for the mixer. 1 second. I was like, why is Google not listening to me? Because I forgot that I unplugged her. She's now gonna go bring in a minute. But in the meantime, let's just set a timer on my phone. Okay, Google. Set me a timer for 6 minutes. Okay, I have absolutely no idea how long this is gonna take to cook. I'm just gonna go for the same times as the other one. And I'm gonna keep it there, because if I don't, I will not see it because it's on silent. My cake batter is so good. I love that recipe, but I'm not going to eat too much because I'll make myself sick. That's her waking up. Okay, so we can probably swap over the cakes now, so the one that's in the freezer can come out and swap places with the one that isn't, because the crumb coat will be done by now. Oh, which means I need to color the icing. Okay, what colors do we want to make the icing? I don't know. I already have a bowl that's got egg white in it. Honest, I'm just gonna get rid of this because I'm not gonna end up using it, and it's just gonna go to waste. So goodbye. Because I need as many bowls as I can get right now. What color do we want to do? It's the main color. Green, blue, purple, yellow. I have no idea. I have a feeling Joe's got all the bowls in his room. Because I don't think I only got like 3 bowls. I'm gonna give this a quick wash. drying this up. Alright, what colors do we want to do? I think pink makes sense because it's me. So should we do pink and maybe like blue? I don't know, that's going to be kind of contrasting. Pink and purple? Pink and purple? Pink and yellow and purple? That sounds good. That's a good combo. Yeah, we'll do pink and yellow and purple. I might need a bigger bowl, actually. Oh well. Yeah, pink and yellow and purple. Right. I'm gonna pop away for a second. That's the timer for the cake. Ooh, you know what? I'm not gonna be going that long. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna pop away for a second to get my icing box, but I will be right back. Good chow. Oh no. Hi. That's okay. That's okay, sure. Don't worry about it. What did you have? Did it have something tasty? This is all my icing stuff. I actually have 2 of this. This top box, I actually have 2 of them. Because I got 2 gifts that were the same one year. Thank you very much for those bits. Why does my white balance hate me? Please. It can't decide whether my face is pink or white. Like, not white as in Caucasian. White as in the color white. The lack of color, I should say. So we got a bunch of different piping tips. What my main thing is I need to make sure I have a coupler, because that's what I don't think I have. I think I gave someone my coupler and then I never got it back. That appears to be the case, unless I lost it. So that's my main thing. My normal coupler's in there. I did buy it. Transparent, yes. Oh, these aren't couplers, these are... I was so sure that one had a coupler in it. Does this one have a coupler? Or does it just have a piping tip? It just has piping tips! Damn it. So if you don't know what a coupler is, I have a giant one so I can show you what I mean. Had a piping set. I mean, I have the top part, so clearly I did get it back, and I just lost the other part. I need the other part of this. So a coupler is, so this side goes inside the piping bag, and this side goes on the outside, and it's so you can change the piping tip without having to just destroy the bag to get at it. I only have half of my coupler system because I think it must have gone under a cupboard or something. It's disappeared completely. But then again, I only have 1 and I need 3 colors, so it's maybe not going to work anyway. Stop! Wait, no, wrong thing. I just do it on my phone. Boop. Let's restart that. Oh my god, how many times do I have on this? A lot, apparently. So you turn around. Doing his Edward Scissorhand cosplay. I have no idea how long that's gonna take, but I'll put it on for another 6. I have like this because it's for this, but it's not really ideal. I just hate how messy it gets when I try and get the piping tip out of the bag. But I guess if I make them all the same, or I only do 1 color of writing, then that's kind of the main thing. Because the all over color is not going to be piped. It's going to be like the edge and the writing that's going to be piped. So I guess I could just make them all the same. Bit boring, but probably better for my mental health to make them all look the same. I'm going to turn off my auto white balance because it is struggling today. It does not like me. There. Even if it doesn't look great, at least it's not going to keep jumping now. So, maybe do that. Maybe do this piping tip. This is a 6B. by the way. I think that one for the outside. And then we've got this one for the writing. Oh god, I don't actually think it's gonna go through that. Slightly bigger one for the writing. I'm not sure the piping will go through the smaller one, which is a 4. I don't know if that's a universal 4 or not. Yeah, so piping, writing. That's the only 2 tips I actually need. Also, sorry I kind of ignored your comment, Beetle Bailey. I was concentrating. I actually have a home bakery, and I've loved making cakes for years. I just don't do it very often on stream. So I have a lot of baking equipment. Oh no, it's okay. It was a 6B. Oh no, that's an A4. Yeah, you're right. It's just a 4, not an A4. So if we do the main color with just... Is that... Oh, that is for that one. Okay, so I could do a coupler for that one. I just can't do it for this one. I could always do the... You know what I could do? I could do the writing in white on all of them. And then I can change out which color is the top and which color is the... Yes. I think I know what I'm doing. So I'm gonna need to take out... my food coloring. I forgot that. So, violet, Wilton Violet. We're gonna use... Which one's probably best for pink? I do have a pink one. Yellow? Here's my pink. Do I not have a pink one? Oh no, I have a paprika, which is orange. I have a red one. I thought I also had a specifically pink one. Or is that the one that's in this bag? It is. Because it kind of exploded. So it's in a bag. But I'll take that one out as well. Oh no, the red one's also exploded now. Why? Why did none of you just want to stay closed? And like, stop making a mess of all of my other icing stuff. It's all over the bottom of my thing. Now I'm home, I can do it right. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Lara. Happy birthday to you. Thank you. Oh, another piping tip. It's covered in red food dye. Thank you so much, Danny. I really appreciate you being here. I appreciate you coming back time and time again and hanging out with us and saying lovely things. And I hope that your day is getting better now you have your tasty, tasty food. I actually have a couple of extra things that aren't in here. And I forget about... Oh, did I just get red food going on my... Fly! Oh, it's gone. Wasn't an instruction. Get out of my kitchen! Go. Out of the kitchen. No! No! I've lost track of him! Damn it. I hate flies. Oh! It's because I have the window open because it's so hot. Still 16. That's crazy. That is crazy. Right. I'm going to have to take that cake out of the oven in a second, so I'm going to have to move all of this so it doesn't melt. But yeah, I've got a couple of like silicone molds and stuff in here that are potatoes that are pretty cool. But I never really use fondant, which is what they're for. Like, I don't really like fondant, and even though it's fun to kind of make stuff with, because it's basically like Play-Doh or modeling clay, I guess you could use it for modeling chocolate. But I've never had modeling chocolate to play with. Terrible. Alright, that is 6 minutes with 5 seconds to go, so. Ooh. Okay, that could do with a couple more minutes, I think. It's so uneven. Okay, Google. Set me a timer for 3 minutes.
Alright, 3 minutes. Starting now.
I am a chocolate model. Wait, are you made of chocolate? Have a card when you can have bits! Thank you for throwing all the bits at me. Oh, why is my camera moved? Hello? I didn't even notice that happened. When did that happen? There you go. You just had a really awkward shot of me. When the money we put into the card went to... Terrible. I mean, I still got them. I still get them. Money either way, whether it's in the card or not. Yeah. Should we start mixing up the icing? We might as well. Do I want to leave some white? Yes, because I need to... No, because this is only half of the icing. I'm going to need more. You know what? Let's just do this. And leave the rest of it for the cakes that are about to come out, because I don't want to have to... I will probably have to make more icing, but this is just going to be easier. So we were trying to escape to the window. Don't fight. Right, do I want to do... Ooh, a crumb. I kind of want to do a purple cake with pink on it. Or no, I should do a pink cake with, like, purple piping. Try saying purple piping 10 times fast. Yeah, pink cake. We'll go for pink. Unfortunately, I don't have a toothpick to, like... get the colour into the bowl, so we're just gonna have to do it with a spoon, and I'm gonna get pink food dye all over my hands in a second. Just you wait, because it is like, when I mean it went everywhere. I'm not kidding. Look, I don't even want to take it out of the bag. It's so messy. I don't think the seal works on the lid, so it just leaks gradually all the time. That's probably way too much. I mean, we are supposed to be making them kind of pastel-y, so I think I might have done too much there, but oh well. Purple pie pan, purple pie pan, purple pie pan. Stop! Okay, it doesn't quite spring up in the tallest part, but I'm gonna say it's done. Woo! Would you stop doing that, please? Why are you doing that? Stop it. It just keeps popping. Changing positions. How dare it. Right, that's the oven off, so that'll cool everything down a little bit. This is the part where I get food dye everywhere. Not my favorite thing to work with cakes, I'm not gonna lie. I also don't want to mix too much. Papa pam pan. Papa pam pan. Papa pam pan. Papa pam. Papa pam pan. Now that is a good pink. It is very bright. It's not picking quite up on camera. It actually looks very pale. See, this camera will pick it up better. It's very bright. Very bright. Perfect. Gorgeous. It did say it was going to soften a bit. It's going to thin out a bit whenever we, Oh, I think I used this for the cream cheese, so this will be fine. Use this one. Promise, this is violet. Such a pretty color. The pink, I mean, not the violet. The violet's okay, but it looks like black to start with. There we I mean, on the camera you can kind of pick it up that it's purple and not black. It looks black to start with. It isn't until it's thinned out that you can see it's purple. Let's see. Now obviously there are different shades of purple. I might mix some pink into this because it's quite blue. It's quite a blue shade. I might add a little bit of red actually. Actually no, I quite like that. Those together. It's quite pale. I think we need some more. I need a new spoon. Just to keep collecting spoons, you know? See, I really wish I'd actually gone ahead and made the cakes last night. Because if I had, this would have taken... We would have already iced at least 2 of them by now. But I didn't. I thought of doing it and then I just didn't. You know that? When you do that? You're like, yeah, I could do this thing, and then you just don't do it. Me. Doesn't really want to get darker. And I don't want to overload it. It's a lot paler than the pink though, and I don't really know if that's going to work. Or if it's just going to look weird. Add a little bit of red. There are really handy websites that you can find that if you need a very, very specific color of icing, they can, like, you know how you get ones that are like, this is the closest Pantone color or whatever. You can do that, but you can find ones that tell you the best combination of specific brands, so like Wilton brand icing. This looks really mucky. Please look nice when you mix together. Oh, it really doesn't. Oh no, yeah, it does. There we go. That is nice. It's kind of a weird muted purple, which is what we want for the cakes, because they're supposed to look like 1950s cakes, like really garish or weird colors. At least that's the vibe I get, anyway. Right. Perfect. Let's get some of this stuff. I don't need this anymore. Get rid of this. I can try and get some of this stuff out of the way. Like the remote for my lights. Move you backwards a little bit. Hope that's okay. Need these. Now I can get my cake back. I'm secretly a cake dyer as a side hustle. Cake comes in wanting a new color top up, and I help dye their own style. A cake stylist, if you will. That's a nice title. Alright, we're gonna swap these cakes over. This is not going to work how I thought it would. Oh, I know what I'll do. I'll get another plate. Perfect. No? Why did I just go in the freezer to get a plate? That's not how this works. Could use a haircut. Not sure how to go about this. I'm sure about the dye part. Too late. Tough. You don't get a choice. That's okay. I do it remotely somehow. Right. we need to keep these because we are going to use those for the other cakes. But I might just do those another time because I don't want to get too stressed out on my birthday, and it's already been many, many hours. It's been about... Oh, luckily there's like no dust or anything in it. Oh my god. You guys, why did you jump in the icing? No! I just said I didn't want to get stressed out. And you went and jumped in the icing. And there's icing in the speaker! Well, microphone. Oh god, I am never gonna get that out. Just looks so tasty. Bad. Naughty. Okay, I'm gonna have to clean that later. But at least I got it off of the camera. Too immersive. Oh! Don't do it again! Stop! Right, I'm moving you. I'm moving you to another station. Getting the icing out of the way. Are you okay? Are you a bit smeary? You're still a bit smeary. It's including the viewers in the fun is going too far. I'm sorry. It's too interactive. You hungry. I was just cleaning the... Can't do any vigorous movements apparently because it'll knock the camera down. Please, so hungry. Please give food. Give food. Stuck. Ooh. Come on, buddy. There we go. Some of the cake came off because it got stuck to the plate. I swear to God. Okay. I'm sorry. You're going back up where you usually are. Wait, no, I need to do this one. I can't trust you to sit nicely on the counter anymore. So you're going back up there. Okay. Going up there until you can behave yourself. We're gonna make a garishly pink cake, and it's gonna be amazing. Druid summoned a giant squid on top of the Warforged cloth. Nice! I was gonna say I play a druid, but not anymore. It's okay, she didn't die this because the campaign's over. Okay, I'm gonna have to go down to its level, so you won't be able to see me for a while. I'm gonna... Okay, why does my computer sound like it's gonna take off into space? Oh no. Some of this is taking up the white icing, which is not what we want. It's the whole reason you do a crumb coat, so it doesn't get mixed. We will work with it. Now the idea of having mini cakes is, you know, you can make whatever cake you want. You don't have to make this kind of cake. You don't have to decorate it in a certain way. I just really like the way the ones I saw online were decorated. So I'm kind of copying them. Oh no, it didn't mix with the white already on the cake. It's because I didn't mix it thoroughly enough in the bowl. That's why. Tell you what, this bit of equipment is completely, like, life-changing. I mean, I can turn a plate around, but this is just so much quicker. Because I can do it smoothly. Thank you. It's actually a Lazy Susan that my sister gave me. She bought it to put... Ah! I broke through the crumb coat. The angle of my knife was wrong and it went straight through the cake. You can't really see on the camera, which is good. But I'm gonna have to patch it really quickly. Make sure I don't get any crumbs in the actual icing. Okay, we're good. We're good. We fixed it. Ah, nice. Okay, I think... Oh no, I have a couple of crumbs in my icing. I'm gonna have to wipe those off. Yeah, I think we do. I don't think we have another name for them here. And I said a couple times already, but in case you weren't here earlier, the ideal tool for this is an offset spatula. But mine has disappeared. So I'm using a knife and or a cake slice, but that's currently covered in white icing and crumbs, so I'm not using it for this. Yeah, she actually bought it for her, to put in the cupboard to, like, put condiments on, so you could reach the ones at the back. And then she was like, it doesn't fit in my cupboards, so she gave it to me. I think she gave it to me as a gift, I can't remember. If it was just like if it was like a birthday gift, or just like here, you can have this kind of gift. Either way, it's really useful for icing cakes. And it's very sturdy as well, because it's intended to, you know, hold food and stuff like that. Right, you can still see the cake on the sides a little bit, so the top is nice, except it's not flat. But the sides are messy, so which you would see if you hadn't jumped in the icing. I mean, maybe the squid took damage too. I imagine it probably did, actually. Oh my god. It's the whole reason for a crumb coat. They clearly didn't do it well enough. Because I can still see all of the cake. Not all of the cake, but in some spots where I clearly didn't cover it enough. It doesn't have to look perfect. It's fine. Just as long as I do my best. What I might do is finish the other one that I've already crumb coated on stream, and then I mean, I could do another coat, but I don't really want to have to wait again for this to set up. I kind of just want to get on with piping, you know? It's not really that bad on the sides. It's just not smooth, and that's what's getting me. You know what, I could just put a bit more on, that should be fine. When in doubt, add more icing. Yeah, so what I'll do is I'll finish the ones that I've done today, and then I'll maybe finish the others at the weekend and give them to my friends. Because I do like baking, it'll be a fun project. And it'll be less stressful because there's not people watching me. I didn't mean to spin it, I just meant to wipe it. There we go. I was about to say it's a lethargic something because I read the first part of your comment, And then I couldn't think of a name, and then I looked and I realized you'd also written lethargic. It's like, good choice. Great minds think alike. I was gonna say these edges aren't straight, but hey, we're in Pride Month. I made a gap. Honestly, the hardest part is just getting the sides smooth. Okay. Happy with that. Just have to remember that you have to yield to anything on the turntable as they have right of way. Very good. Very good. You're on a roll today. Okay, I think this icing is getting too warm and it's not doing what I want anymore. Okay. That doesn't look great from above. It was a bit wonky, not gonna lie. But I'm gonna take you down, but you have to promise to behave, okay? Oh, I forgot you'd be upside down. Hold on. There we go. There's a few gaps here and there. It's not perfect, but I'm happy with it. So, I'm gonna put it back on its plate to finish the icing, because I think you'd normally put it in the lunchbox now before you piped it. So I'm gonna do the same thing, except this is in a lunchbox because it's a plate. It's an upside down cake. Oh no, wait, it's fine. Nice. Trying to make room. Right, I've got to clean this little guy. It's gonna be a great year, me being 26, because I'm gonna do. We can all take a POV nosedive into the cake. How dare you? Don't you even dare. I'm gonna focus on doing stuff that makes me happy. Make sure that I'm not self-sabotaging. Could land directly in the center if you dare. Okay. Just don't drop it. I've messed up the bit. I'm really bad at picking up cakes. I just don't know. I don't know why. I can never do it nicely. I am gonna. Do I want to set this in the freezer again? Yeah, I'm gonna set this in the freezer again just to give myself a bit more of a chance. How's this one? That one's okay. That looks good. I'm excited. But now I'm gonna make this one purple with pink icing. I'm gonna switch it up. We do need to... There's so much stuff everywhere. Ah! Demon voice. Gonna real quick, swap this all up. It's so small. I know it is small. Very small and cute. Like me. I think I'm gonna make more of these because it's been so much easier than making a full cake. because you're just stacking like slices instead of making like a full cake and then cutting it into layers and then icing it. It's a lot easier. Plus, obviously, depending on what kind of icing you do, it could be even easier. Just make like a sponge cake with either just whipped cream or like buttercream or something, and you're set. Oh, imagine making like a little lemon cake. That was actually one of the videos I watched, someone did actually make like a honey lemon cake for this. So alright, we're gonna try and make this one purple. I'm gonna say bye. Okay, bye. I hope you have fun with whatever you're doing for the rest of your day. But bye-bye. Have you tried asking, do you come here often? Oh my god. I didn't even think of it like that. You're so on the ball, honestly. Or on the cake. Alright. So there's still... This isn't 100% cooled. But if I wait any longer, we're going to be streaming for hours. So this is the reason I don't like making normal cakes on stream. Because if it's a full-sized cake, like I'm talking like a big cake. Oh, enjoy beer and bad movies. Oh, I hope it goes well. Yeah, so if it's like a full cake, we would have to wait for the whole thing all the way through to cool before we could even just layer it up. Whereas it took, what, like 10 minutes for the sheet cake to cool? Enough for me to cut it? Maybe a bit more than 10 minutes, but... If you see streaks of white in the icing, it's actually just bits I didn't mix through properly. It's not the cake showing through. Well, sometimes it's the cake showing through, but... Purple. It's an odd shade, but I think that kind of works for the style I'm going for. Because you do see people making these and they're, like, designer-y and they look like what you would want to order from a bakery for, like, you know, your daughter's christening. I don't actually know what people get cakes for. Birthdays, usually. But it's, like, you know, geometrical and very fancy, or it's got, like, the... I had that so nice, and I just messed it up. Or it's got like the paint smears kind of style. But the ones that I found that were like the original way they were like kind of not ugly, but like very odd colors. I like the shade. Me too. And if I just, you know, if I ever want to make a cake on stream, I could just make it like this instead. Because it's so much quicker. Why have I not done this before? This is such a good idea. It's very soft icing, however, so it is not very forgiving. Unlike buttercream or royal icing. I heard those Instacake mix is meant to be in a mug. Not bad, though I know it could be made with better ingredients. I've never seen like ones that are specifically meant for mugs. Like unless you mean not like a packet mix, but just mug cake recipes that are supposed to be quick. Because I have made mug cakes in the past and they're never as good as I want them to be. See, I want to smooth this out, but it actually just reveals some cake right here, so I don't think this was an evenly cut piece on the top. I love decorating cakes. It can be very... kind of get lost in it. You know? Also, where buttercream can kind of give a bit more structure to a layer that's maybe missing a piece. This is definitely just like, it needs to be hanging onto something, otherwise it will not work. But also, if we're talking about icings, I do not enjoy meringue buttercream. I better not be the same guys again. It bloomin' is! I was gonna take a picture of them, but maybe not while they're peeing. Hold on. 1 second. Yeah. I was thinking of taking a picture to have proof, but then I was like, not while they're peeing though. It's a bit weird.
Oi! What the you doing?
Hold on. So I muted the mic on the stream, but I didn't mute the subtitles.
Did you not?
No, because I didn't do it quickly enough. Sorry, everyone. What do you think of the color?
It's lovely.
Thank you. Dinky cake. There's a package mix that you pour into a mug along with water, microwave it, and then oh, water. Maybe it'd be nicer with milk though. That might work better.
Did it come up on the subtitles?
It will have done, but the first swear was there.
Was it?
Was it? Yeah, because I unmuted the mic.
Whoops.
No, it's not your fault. You didn't realize. I was about to say, and then you swore. So I was like, oh, turn it off again.
Broad daylight. What are you doing?
They must be. You know what? They must be like at a party or something, but they're not allowed inside.
Yeah.
Because you know the rules. So they're like, oh, we'll just pee out. You're allowed to go inside to pee. That's part of the rules. Anyway, so for context, if anyone who wasn't here earlier is confused, earlier on when Joe was having a nap, I saw two guys walk into the car park and pee on the wall, like, of the building. And I didn't say anything, because they left. But they just came back to do it again, so I got my big scary guard dog to swear at them in his very Scottish accent.
Like, if you're being told off for public indecency, why would you argue back?
Did they try and say they weren't?
Yeah. It's like, we weren't doing it. I just saw you.
Yeah.
Like, I saw the urine come out that pathetic excuse of a tadger that you've got. Like,
Oh my god.
what are you playing at? They're clearly... Was it the same boys?
It looked like the same guys, yeah. It may not have been, but it looked like them, because one of them was like blonde or ginger, and the other one was dark-haired. Looked like the same two guys.
Yeah.
But it could have been their mates. But I definitely saw two guys of their hair colour and build actively peeing.
Yeah. Like...
Oh no worries, I was used to seeing that while I lived in Germany. It didn't bother me, but it still does explain why you shouldn't do that to a child when they're seeing a stranger do it. I mean, it's like, you know, when you gotta go, but don't do it against someone's house.
Yeah, like, do it in a secluded spot.
Do it against a tree!
Don't do it in a courtyard where there's windows looking down on you.
Yeah.
You moron.
So
Folk are disgusting, man.
yes, they are. Right, let's move this. There's no space in this kitchen right now. It is so busy.
So you don't have time up?
Afterwards, yeah. But have a look at this pink!
That looks awesome.
How bright that is.
They pick a bad place to stream. Well done, Cake.
Good job, Cake. Oh, I need to actually put this in a piping bag, because I'm not going to be able to do it. Eee. Eee. That's my knees creaking.
You sure you don't want me to...
Oh, you'd have to empty the dishwasher. And you're gonna get in the way if you do that.
That's true.
But it's mostly okay. I don't think I need much more space now.
Dog, 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 dog.
I'm almost done.
Crossing the road. Dog. It's gonna come down.
Oh, small. Little guy.
I'm not.
Oh wow.
So how much did the subtitles pick up?
It would have been all of it because I didn't turn the mic off because I forgot that would have happened. So that'll be fun.
I apologize to any subtitle readers.
It's okay. So I've made a decision with chat. Well, I kind of made the decision and told them, so hopefully they agree that I'm gonna ice these two, but I'm not gonna make these ones up on stream because I'm gonna be streaming for another like 4 hours if I do that, and I'm tired, and I'm getting tired, and I don't want to be stressed on my birthday, so I want to stop.
Yeah.
But I want to make them up maybe on Sunday, and then we can take them to our friends.
Yeah.
Because that was the plan, was I was going to give the cakes out to people, because I'm not going to eat 4 cakes on my own. I mean, I will, but I'm trying to be good, so. Plus, I made this is the chocolate, the Kiki cake chocolate cake, and I was going to have cream cheese frosting, and maybe some ganache if I have time.
Sounds good. What are you piping onto it?
I'm gonna go bloop 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 because it's supposed to kind of
It's
look like a
lovely
50s, like a really ugly retro cake, you know, like that. That's what it's supposed to look like. So, well, that's what the one I want to make looks like. But you can obviously make them look pretty. You don't have to make them look like that. I'll do. No.
If they come back, we'll just phone the police on it.
Yeah, that's why I was gonna take a picture because if they probably won't be here by the time the police come. Thank you very much. Good guard dog. I was kind of expecting him just to look. I wasn't expecting him to start speaking, which is why I didn't mute it. But my goodness, was it some colourful language. You guys would have found it so funny. Oh, I thought we were gonna go a full stream without swearing as well. It's like barely anything in there, but it should be enough. And then we take... Oh! Apparently all my flavorings have fallen out. I'm gonna start making these little mini cakes. I think they're fun. Alright, where's my dough scraper? I thought it was washed up. It is. It was. It was. Something I saw in the video. Good tip. Oh, did you miss it, show? So, you missed a show. Let me explain. But first, let me show you this. So this is what I learned from the video. I'm trying not to do it too hard because these are quite thin plastic. But you use this to push it up. And then that's it nice and tight. And you don't have to worry about air bubbles. You're having a wee bit of fun. So, show. Earlier on in the stream, I saw 2 young gentlemen peeing on the building of my flat. So I made a comment, but I didn't say anything to them because they were already leaving. I could just see them, like, you know, whoop, zipping up. And so I told Joe once he finished his nap, and then just now they came back. So Joe had a shout at them. However, I didn't mute the microphone quickly enough, so it's a couple of swears were caught. And then I forgot to turn the microphone off. I just muted it on OBS, which means that the subtitles still heard it all. So the subtitles were very sweary. Yeah, it was there for that. Yeah, so they came back. Okay, so we're gonna try and type these. These might be quite big. Hold on, let me... You know what? That's a good size. That should be fine. The camera's still really smeary from... Hold on. Find a cloth. I'm gonna wipe your eyes, sorry. I know that's not pleasant, but you still had icing on you. Right. Yeah, they tried to argue that they weren't, like, they weren't peeing while he could see them peeing, so. Number one tip, if your theirs aren't the same size, if you're piping like this, do the what do you think? One of them's way bigger than the other. Should I scrape it off? Yeah, actually, I'm gonna scrape it off because it looks a bit uneven. I need a knife, and all of my knives are mucky. That's not true. I have one clean knife. Dumb. Yay! Does that mean you're home? Look at that. Obviously, still a bit of a mess on the cake, but that's gonna get covered up. Ta-da! They're not all the same size at all. But I'm going to fix it by going between them as well. They're also not evenly spaced. Oh wow, I'm running out of icing. You'll be able to see this in a second, hold on. That one's a little bit squint. That's going to annoy me. Oh, you can really tell as well. I might be able to salvage this. Hold on. Ah, FaceTime your parents first. Nice. Did work close early today? I read something about that. So hit and miss with translations. Yeah. To be honest, it might not have picked up everything because he was obviously not the one wearing the microphone, but it probably would have picked up enough. Trying to think if I can wipe that off. Whoa! Another raid! Who's coming over? Brandy! Hello! Not from the inside of an angle. Sorry. Am I stressing you out, Mox? Hello! Hello, 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 thank you so much. Thank you for that follow, Derek, and thank you for the follow, Dark. And hello, everyone. Can I have a shout out from a mod, please, for Brandy? I am ruining this cake. Please ignore that. And Zombie Ryan as well. And hello, everyone. Welcome in. Hello, if you don't know me. My name is Lara, and I am a cooking and gaming streamer. We are doing, obviously, my cooking stream for the week. And I'm ruining this cake by messing it up, but I think it's fine. We can hide it. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness, so many follows. There we go. There's a little bit there. I'm gonna try and fix that. But thank you so much. Oh my goodness, there's so many of you. Hello. Welcome. We're making bento cakes, so teeny tiny cakes like this. I've got another one in the freezer that's purple, and I'm gonna do pink splodges on the top. So I'm just kind of doing the opposite right now. And then we're going to do white writing in the middle. But it's a little bit squint. It's a little bit squint right now. That's okay. Happy birthday from Brandy. Also wonderful. And thank you everyone for the birthday wishes. It's so nice to see you. And to meet you if I haven't seen you before. Oh, this is going to be weird.
Every puzzle has an answer.
Happy birthday, sweet girl.
Thank you! Oh my goodness. What you doing? Thank you very much. Thank you for my birthday present. We might be able to fix this. Also, I might add sprinkles because so one of the videos I saw of someone making this, they added sprinkles and it just looked so cute. Okay. It's not perfectly smooth anymore, but I think I've covered most of the mess. But yeah, this is my pink cake with purple frosting, and I'm going to do white frosting, and I'm going to write in the middle. We'll just do like a heart or something. Oh, I've got it. I can't stay, but I came to say happy birthday. Hope your cake turns out well. Looks great. Love you. I love you too, Brownie. I hope that you have a good rest of your day and whatever you're going off to do isn't too stressful. And I hope you had a good stream. Somebody else, oh, thank you very much for the follow. Somebody else, let me know what Brandy was up to today. If you would be so kind, that would be great. Should I put this back in the freezer until yes. I'm going to put this back in the freezer until I've done the other one. And then I can do the white icing on both. So, I should be clear. This is a chocolate genoise sponge. The recipe is on here. With cream cheese frosting. And then obviously I've just coloured the cream cheese frosting pink and purple. That's what's going on. So, I'm just putting them in the freezer while I'm not actively decorating them so the icing doesn't start getting too hot. Playing scary games and heading to the lakes. Oh, she's going to the lake. Oh no. After playing scary games, that's not a good combination. I'm just trying to get out all the purple icing from this bag so that I can... Do I want to use a different piping tip for the pink icing? Just because otherwise it's going to be a bit awkward to move them over. You know what? It's fine. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing any more. So I'll just take off the coupler. But yeah, if you like, I don't do baking all the time, but I really, really like baking. Thank you for the hydrate. By the way, that hydrate alert's for everyone. It's not just for me, so everyone else better be getting your hydrate on. If you don't have a cup of water or something, you're gonna get in trouble. Trust me. I'll know. I love to bake, but I actually don't do it that much on stream, but I want to try and do it more. So I hope that you guys stick around. I appreciate all the follows. She says some hotels in the English countryside. You did, good. No show. Coffee is not hydrating. It's dehydrating. Bad. I'm just gonna, oh my god, that could have so easily made everything so messy. Just squeezing out the last of the icing. Don't worry, you're not missing much. Just to make this a bit easier on myself, because I'm now going to have to try and get out this piping tip without making too much mess. Sorry, not piping tip, coupler. There, I think I did that pretty neatly. Hello, honey. Oh, okay. You'll have to mute on the box if you don't want the subtitles read. Just got a raid from Brandy.
Oh!
But Brandy's gone, so just say hi to everyone else.
Thank you, everyone. Hello, everyone. How are you all doing?
Where's that piping tip? Where did I put it? There. Good. Good, 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 good.
I'll tell Gim.
Yes. Tell Gim.
Hello, Gim.
Hi, Gim. Don't be silly. Of course it's hydrating. No, it's not. Also, ka-chow. I'm gonna do another piping bag. Where did I put it? I got a spare one out. Where did I put it?
Up your butt.
I didn't put it up my butt.
Up your butt.
There it is.
Oh, it's up your butt.
I will see you in a bit. Love you, hun. For those who are new, that was my boyfriend, my partner, Joe. He's pretty cool. It's water with flavor. I mean, are you wrong? Okay, so now, where's that jar gone? So, hello, if you weren't here earlier, I'm just gonna pop in some pink icing into my piping bag. And we're gonna attempt to do the same thing we just did on the purple one, but a bit neater. It's water with flavor, no? Okay. I'm gonna actually really be really cheeky and mark the dots where I want to put it. Oh, there's red food coloring all over my piping tip. That's not helpful. It just gets everywhere. Food coloring is the worst. Okay, so person to grab stuff off the top shelf for true. Oh god, my hands are so shaky. Why am I so shaky? I haven't had that much caffeine. Oh, there's a bit of water on that. That's probably not going to work well with the icing. And that might be further out. Yeah, there. Okay. And then one on each side. Trying to get the same distance from the edge. That's the hard part. So it looks good, you know. It's kind of the point when we want it to look good. So now we get our dough scraper. Top tip. Oh wow, I have no pink icing left. I must have used so much more on the cake. Obviously be careful if you have a very thin ice piping bag, which like me. So kind of do it that way. So you got no... Oof, there was a hole. I made a hole there. Got no air bubbles. Then you can pipe. But I don't really have much area for mistakes. Let's put it like that. Okay, I'm gonna do this from above because I did it from the side last time and I got it wrong. So obviously, ideally, make more icing than I did, but I'm not gonna be able to get the same color, so hold it! I was doing so well for that last one. Cake! What are you doing? Thank you so much, Cake. I've lost track of how many subs I've got today. Thank you. Cake! 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 How could you? I have no space! Look! There's no space on that thing! Okay. Alright, I'll try. What was it? What's this one? Scare Bear 0. Hold it! That's it, man. Take that. J Gold 1376. Hold it. I don't want anyone to think their name is smaller, so that means that they're worth less or anything awful like that. I just have no space. Oh, I just saw another one come through.
Purple 19 love.
What was that one? What was that? Who said? Who that? Cake also subscribing. Thank you. Buddha is my homie. And Mark Spector. And Cake, of course. Cake gets... There you go, Cake. Cake. How am I gonna fit? Buddha is my homie. Oh, just fit in that gap I gave it. And Mark Spector 1975. Okay. I think every time I say this, I get more gift subs, but I think I may be out of room. Nobody in particular? I was doing okay, and then I messed up. And now I have continued to mess up. They're so uneven. You know what? I'm fine with it. I'm fine with it. It's okay. That's what we're gonna do. And now I'm gonna get another piping bag for the white icing, where we're gonna do writing. And that's not gonna go wrong at all. That's totally not gonna go wrong. Oh, Jesus. I'm just terrifying myself now. The main problem with this is that I don't have a coupler for this typing tip because I've lost it. So we're just gonna have to can't tell, everything still looks delicious. Thank you, I'm glad it does. I was gonna go for the thinner nozzle. Why is my hand so shaky? Oh my god. Please, stop. It's probably the caffeine. I don't know, is that too thick? No, I think that should be fine as long as it doesn't spread too much. Might put like a rubber band on it or something. Just to... keep the icing from coming out the sides. I'm trying to just get this. Whoop. There we go. I think if I put like a rubber band on it. What did I put a rubber band on earlier? Why am I missing a rubber band? I know I put it on something. It was on the... Ah, here it is. It's on the whisk. Which is now dirty, so it's going to be a lot harder to get it off. I think it's maybe too small for this to work. Okay. Hopefully that'll hold in place. Now, it's cream cheese frosting. I'm gonna go get the white one from the fridge. There's quite a lot of this. It's very solid. Hopefully it'll still pipe. This is cream cheese, whipped cream and sugar. Hopefully it's still, it's going to be soft enough to pipe words. But we'll find out together. I'm actually going to switch them out because I'm less happy with the other one. So I want to do that one first as like, not as a practice, but if I'm more likely to ruin one of them, I want it to be this one. Because it's less pretty. Get that same trick again. Oh god, the pipe tip's already moved. Okay, well hopefully when it has the pressure of the icing on it, it won't. Ah, no! Okay, it's fine. Right, let's practice on a little bit of cake. Practice on this little bit of cake here. This is why I have my counter zoom button. Oh jeez, it doesn't like breaking. It looks good from afar, right? It's not perfect. You can tell up close that it's a little bit lumpy, but I am happy with it so far. I'll say, hi, Danny. Hi. I'm gonna take some pictures in case I'm about to ruin this. What should I write on them? I'm gonna write happy birthday on one, though it might not have enough space. And maybe just do HBD, which is happy birthday. What should I do on the other one? If I had space for the cake is a lie, that would be great, but I don't, so... Okay. Professional would sketch it in with a cocktail stick first, but I don't have a cocktail stick, so I'm just gonna have to freehand it, which is scary. Scary, scary. I am nervous. And I also can't, like, do it from the side, so I have to keep, like, I have to go up above it, because I'm short! So I have to, like, physically move like this to get a good angle. Okay, happy birthday? Should I do Pog? No, I'll do happy birthday. Okay, actually, I might be able to mark it with something. I have a skewer. I just don't want the spacing to look bad because there's no way I can scrape it off and fix it again. So that's the center. My hands are also so shaky. I think it's because I'm nervous. How big do I want the letters to be? H, P, D. Okay, I have an idea of what I need to do, but I don't know if I have the strength to do it. Here goes nothing. That's an ugly line. I'll fix it with the skewer. It's fine. I can fix it if it's a little bit off. I suddenly remembered that birthday doesn't start with a P. I was going to do this as a P. That's not how you spell. Come on. Ooh, that's a bit messy. That's a bit messy. Internet's a bit bad, so I'll catch you later, everyone. Happy birthday again, everybody. Thank you so much, Kate. Cake? I was going to call you Cake People Guy, because I got you confused with Hit People Guy, because I was looking at that. And I was like, HPG? Maybe that's why I wanted to do a P. Thank you very much, Cake. I hope you have a great rest of your day, and I hope your internet gets better, because mine's been pretty awful, too. Okay, a little bit squint. A little bit wonky. D is a little bit too big. But I'm going to fix it. I think I got less confident at the end and I panicked. So. It's not as smooth. And it looks a bit like an O. But we can push it a little bit and it should look like a D. Checking we were still on the no copyright playlist that I put on, because sometimes it likes to jump out of playlists when I'm not looking, and I didn't want that while I'm doing this intensive work. There! Oh, it's slightly off center. That's okay. You can only really tell on the top camera, you can't tell in person. I might do sprinkles on it. Should we go crazy? Should we add some sprinkles? I could do sprinkles. It looks like it says HBO. I've just realized. This is not an advert for Game of Thrones, please. This is a birthday cake. See? Top down, it's actually, I think it's centered. Okay. While I take a second to catch my breath, I'm going to make a little poll. I'm going to do a little 3-minute poll. There you go. If you're active in the chat, please answer the poll, because I need to know if I'm going to add sprinkles. I have lots of different coloured sprinkles and lots of different shapes. I'd probably just do hundreds and thousands.
Heidi, hi.
Heidi, hi.
Oh, wow! Happy birthday.
Thanks for not thinking it looks like an O. because I thought it looked like an O to start with. And I was like, it's not HBO, please.
This is a cake for HBO, the American TV company.
I also wrote a little test one. Hi. So apparently cream cheese frosting is really good for piping if it's cold enough. That's good.
That's good for piping.
Thank you. Oh, you're opening that doors. What a breeze in.
Sorry,
I'm just gonna close that since I don't have the oven on anymore. It's okay, I'm just waiting for a poll. I put a poll up for whether I should put sprinkles on it. I'm just waiting for it to finish.
Right, I'm going to quickly nip up to the shops.
Okay.
Get stuff for dinner.
Oh, okay.
Won't be too long.
1 second, everyone, before we smooch. I was struggling there to turn the mic back on. I'm probably getting quite quiet because the battery's dying. So apologies if I'm getting quieter and quieter as the stream goes on. Okay, Beans. Joe's going off to get stuff for my special birthday dinner. And, oh, we have potatoes for mash. And maybe some... I didn't get it. Maybe some veggies, because we don't have very much veggies. You! Why'd you keep landing there? Ugh! I put them on your desk. Also, what should I write on the purple cake? I need advice. Look how cute it is! So this would just go in like a little single serving styrofoam box. Like that. That's what you put it in. I'm not going to put it in styrofoam because A, I don't have any, and B, if I did, and B, I don't like single-use plasticky things like that. Not that styrofoam is plastic. What's the vote? What's the vote? What's the verdict? Huh, 100% votes for yes. Okay, give me 1 second. I need to pause so I can go and grab my sprinkle supplies. I'll be right back. I'm gonna leave my mic on. So you can still hear me. Right, what have I got? I'm not sure which ones will work, but we have a selection. Ah, good, you could still hear me. We have a selezione. Happy birthday, PurpleCoffins. Oh, that could be good. So, hello. Sorry. I forgot to turn the pause screen off there. I have a few sprinkles. By that I mean I have a full box. So, I think the white sprinkles from this might be the best bet. I don't have any big sprinkles. Oh, yes, I do. There. They could work. Sorry, you can't really see them. They're a bit... These. They could work. In fact, I think that's probably the best option. I've got candy eyes. I've got all sorts of stuff, but I think those are the only ones that are going to work in this scenario. Also, multicolored unicorns, because of course. So, oh! Hold on. I need to go get my tweezers, my food tweezers. Because for some reason, they were in my room. So, I'm gonna use these, because that's what I bought them, or rather I was gifted them. I think Falmec got me these. Oh, I haven't opened my Easter sprinkles before. So I have Christmas sprinkles, Easter sprinkles, and Halloween sprinkles, and Star Wars sprinkles. I know, very strange, but they have little R2-D2s. Right, I think best thing to do would be to put these into a dish of some kind. Oh, probably this one. And then I can just pour them back in a bit more easily. See? Got pink. I'm gonna go for pink and... Oh wow, you cannot see the colours on that at all. There we go. Right. Close up work. Here we go. I'm gonna go down. Oh, no, I can't go down. I just want to go down because my knees hurt. Ow. Right. So, do we want to do yellow sprinkles? Or is that too weird? Maybe just pink sprinkles. Pink sprinkles? Yeah, pink and white, I think. Because it's already a pink cake. Oh! That was an accident. Can I pick it up without smudging anything? No, I can't. Okay, leave it, leave it, leave it. Don't touch it. I didn't mean to drop it at that angle, but it's... Sometimes it's the luck of the draw. They look the same color on the cake. Maybe I should add a yellow one in. That looks too weird. These would be so cute. Guys, I think I might have had it. They're all the same angle. I didn't even realize I'd done that. Oh no, we have to do something about that. Oh god, I'm not good at placing these so they look sporadic. They look too placed. I have made a mistake. If I can make my hand stop shaking, I might be able to do this without messing it up. No, the icing's too soft. I can't. Can maybe... Yeah. That doesn't look too noticeable. Boop. There's a bent one. There's a curvy one. Yeah, I'm just pushing it under the icing by doing that. Reed Borger Honkins, hello! Welcome! Do you guys think I should add another color? Oh, it looks so bad! I was so excited about this, I think I've ruined it. Yeah, it needs yellow. Ignore what I said earlier about not wanting to do yellow. I'm taking off some pink. That one's sticky. No! Come off! It had icing on it. That one wouldn't come off. Oh no, there's icing on my actual tweezers. Oh god, that's not where I meant to put that at all. My hands are so shaky. Yes, just keep going. This is fine. Oh, I dropped a green one in. Didn't even know I had to pick the green one up. Come here. You made me smudge the D. No comment. Please. We'll make no comment at this time. Those are really sweet. Oh my goodness. What is in these? Oh, it doesn't have ingredients. It just has nutritional information. All sugar. That's the nutritional information. I think the more you put on, the less it matters about it looking deliberately spaced. Except unless you put them like that close together and then it looks wrong. Nope. Just doesn't want to... Some of them just want to stick. I don't know if it's like because they're getting warm or... Now when they fall in, I should really move them with this. Okay, I just need to fill this space here. With evenly spaced and totally natural looking sprinkle placement. I'm happy with that. It doesn't look great on camera because it kind of flattens all the colors, but I think that looks really good. I'm gonna take some proper pictures once I finish the other one, but I just want a couple of pictures in case I drop this on the way to the freezer. Because it's me. I'm probably going to. Right, now I need a message to write on the other cake. What should I write on this cake? I'm only gonna have a space for like a tiny word or a few letters. Or like a heart. I don't really want to do a heart though, because I'm really not good at piping hearts. I saw one that just said smile. That's cute. Or is that a little bit mansplaining? If I write smile on it. PogChamp. I know Nightbot said to stay hydrated, but I'm having caffeine. Because my hands aren't shaking enough, apparently. Okay. White balance is having a time. Let me try. Why is the white balance on these cameras so bad? Like, it just flickers back and forth constantly. There. At least now it's set on a color and it won't switch. Right. Looks amazing. Thank you. We're so good that we can't perceive it. Right. I need something to write on it. Should I write smile? I need something to write on it. I wrote happy birthday, or I wrote HBD on the other one. Okay, actually I need to pick the best angle for it before I write on it. I mean, it's not great. It's very uneven piping, but what's Raid Borger Legends? Is that what you want me to put on the cake? I think that's probably the best angle, because obviously I need to be the right way up when I pipe it, when I take pictures. I think if I do smile, I need to do it in cursive. So maybe I just say hi. Should I just write hi on it? Like this? Look how I wrote it on there. Hi. Or maybe I could try and do like a small, I could try and write love you. I know, I'll do love you. I'll do love you. No, wait, I marked out the spacing of this last time, so. Even if I don't super follow it, at least I have a guide. Okay. You can't see all the dots. In fact, you can't even see... You can see some of the dots. So you probably can't see what I'm going to try and follow, but... Now, I don't know if this has gotten so warm that it won't pipe nicely anymore, but... L? I was tempted to try and write in Korean, but I don't actually know any Korean, so I would be looking it up, and I feel like, I don't know why that makes me feel a bit weird doing that. Like, if I spoke a little bit of Korean, I would feel more comfortable writing it. Right, if it's a little bit lumpy, it's okay, because I can smooth it out. I don't know if that's because it's getting warm. Maybe I should put this bag back in the fridge. Right, I want to smooth that out really bad because I know it's uneven, but I'm gonna just keep going. I know it's not centered because I'm gonna make the U go off to their side. Oh god, that's so lumpy. Right, we're gonna stop because I think this is too warm and that's why it's not piping nicely. So I'm just gonna put it back in the fridge while I smooth out the letters I've already done. I learnt French, but it's weird you phrase it like that because both of my sisters sat like extra languages, so I think they both did German. So my language teachers were expecting me to do the same, and I was like, I'm not good at picking up languages. I'm sorry. Like I tried, but it just wouldn't. It went in one ear and out the other. I just I couldn't maintain it. I couldn't retain it. That's what I'm looking for, not maintain. Yeah, this looks like it's splitting. I think it's just got too warm. I should have put it in the fridge while I was doing the sprinkles. What? Do you like why? But I personally love X. What? Oh. Love Y. I see. I was like, what are you talking about? But you're talking about my lettering. Because I did love Y. Our options were German, French, or Spanish. That was the same as us, except we only had one teacher who did German. And I think it was so unpopular as a choice that most of the time everyone who did German was sitting in the same class regardless of level. But I don't know if I remember that correctly, because I didn't do it. I just did French. And it depended on what you did in primary school, what you ended up sitting, except for a friend of mine, and I've just remembered this about him, who, I don't know if you can see that, my head might be in the way, who went to a different school from us, like a different primary school, and had learnt French up until like higher level. It was ridiculous. So he basically got to sit with the older classes for French. Hello.
Hello.
I'm piping the other one now. Oh no, I'm not. I'm making a mess of it. No, I'm just not good at languages, and that was like an extra language on top of French. So I was already learning French. Hello again, Creotis. Thank you.
That looks amazing.
Thank you. It was getting a bit lumpy, so I had to put it back in the fridge. That's okay. You don't need to apologize. Oh, yeah. I've basically gotten rid of one of the top bits of the Y at this point. Okay, I've just got to be really careful not to hit the pink splodges. There we go. Okay. Right. Need to wait for the white icing to chill in the fridge because I can't pipe the rest of this until it has. So I'm just gonna wait. But I'm not gonna do sprinkles on this one. I'm just gonna leave it as it is. So I'll put the sprinkles back. Oh no. That was not what I expected.
Okay, Google. Timer for 10 minutes, please.
Alright, 10 minutes. And that's starting now.
So I've got you some snacks.
Snacks!
Got you giant Skittles, Whisper Bites,
Oh my goodness.
pretzels,
Yes.
prawn cocktail shells.
Oh my god, you got me so much.
Sweet and salted popcorn,
Oh yes.
and there was discount sausages.
So you got sausage.
And finally, yam donuts.
A dab. Ooh. Smooch too. Took Spanish for 2 years. Honestly, didn't retain a thing. The room's teacher assistant from college. What?
Oh, for the love of God.
What have you done?
I just spilt hot water everywhere.
Oh, silly goose. Oh, she was a heavy flirter. Weird.
How you flirt?
Teaching assistant.
Teaching assistants can be quite flirtatious.
French was my second language in school and in
Especially-
college. I wanted to learn it because British kids would use it to write declarations. I don't know, because you said a kappa. I don't know if that's true. Is that really why? We're talking about languages. And flirtatious teaching assistants, apparently, yeah.
Ooh.
I know.
Love ye.
Love ye. I mean, that's kind of how I say it, so. Love ye.
Love ye.
Oh, my hair.
You need to do like a wee apostrophe after the Y.
There's gonna be an O and a U.
Love ye. Well, it's off kill too, love.
She asked you about I mean, how old were you at this stage?
That's nowhere long enough. I'm rushing for coffee.
Right, we're gonna try again. Love ye.
Love ye.
Alright, I'll finish it, okay?
Try, sorry. Yeah.
How you sound? It's not.
It's kind of leaking.
Ew. A leaky boy. Oh no, don't say that.
Don't say that. It's supposed to be off-center before anyone says anything.
Hey.
What?
Yeah.
Love you. Oh, wow, that is ugly. That is not where I wanted that you to be. Okay, we're gonna fix it. Move. If there's one thing I'm good at, it's fixing icing once it's already on the cake. Me and Cosmicat have a baking show, and it's just Cosmicat making amazing cakes and me ruining them. That's it. That's the show. That's the premise. Let's see. Ah. Oofed. Oh no, I've got red food dye on my hand. Ah. And on the stick. And that's gonna ruin my white icing if I accidentally touch it. Love you. Love you. Love you. That is a very wonky U. See how I was like, the first one I'm gonna do so I don't mess up the prettier one? I looked at the pink one for long enough that I actually started liking it more. And then I messed up the writing on this one. So everything turned out in the end, you know? Everything's coming up Millhouse. Oh, I missed a bit. Forgot to finish the Y. Okay, that's enough. I just need a little bit of icing there so I can... Looks kind of like a G. Love goo. Nope, that is something else. Should I put an I at the top? Because I think that's fine. But maybe I should put... Yeah, I'm going to put an I at the top because it looks very off-center now. I love you. That's the problem. Done. Okay. There is a lot of stuff absolutely everywhere, but I'm gonna just try and tidy up enough to take some pictures. And we can work it out, and I can tidy up later. See, it was originally... I was supposed to have the love a bit further over, but I misdid it. I didn't put the L where I meant to. Or I didn't think I needed to put the L as far over as I... Whatever. Anyway, I did it wrong. My point is that I did it slightly off what I was trying to do, but I managed to correct it. So that's what's important. Quick tidy up. Tidy up. Just so I can get some pictures. I mean, there's not a lot of stuff on the actual counter. It's just so off-center. It's just, cleaning up the space. Also, apologies for the stuff on the floor, if you can even see it. It's, this is what we do when we go to the shops, and I think Joe just kind of did it without thinking. Yeah, I definitely prefer this one. It's to, disinfect it. We put it on the floor and we spray it, and then we put it away. I definitely prefer the happy birthday one. Yeah, you can't really see it. I just wanted to apologize if you could. I don't want to eat them. I really don't want to eat them. I just want to look at them because they're so pretty. Should I say that about something I made? Probably not. Sure, chat, leave them. You guys want them? I mean, it's not your birthday. We're gonna cut this one though, because I want to keep that one. The plates are getting moist because they've been in the freezer, so they're making the icing on the bottom of the cake all wet. And it is starting to run a little bit on the edges, so I'm gonna clean that up. I'm going to preemptively wipe this one, but it's probably not going to do anything until it gets warm enough. I mean, I'm really proud of that. The icing up close doesn't look too great, but like, it's pretty good. I don't want to toot my own horn too much, but I know it's not on the center of the plate. Is that annoying anyone? I hope not. I don't want to move it though, in case I ruin it. But I'm gonna do it. Okay, so I ruined the edge a little bit, but that's more in the center. I don't want to do it with the pink one, though. The pink one's just going to have to be off-center, and you're just going to have to cope with that. Sorry. Yay! Thank you, Coco. I hope you're both doing good. I made cake, and it only took me 6 hours and 15 minutes. Stop dribbling! It's bloomin' tap. I'm actually just showing you, Joe. Obviously these would be better if they were in little like lunch boxes, or like little styrofoam boxes, like they're kind of supposed to be, like they are in the picture up there. But I'm happy with them, and I'll just Photoshop that bit out. I'm gonna go get Joe so we can try the I love you cake, even though I really don't want to eat it. But it's my birthday, so thank you. I'm glad you guys like them. That's my favorite one for certain. But I like both of them. They're both my children, and I'm going to eat them, so maybe I shouldn't call them my children. I've probably taken way too many pictures, but I just want to... Do you know when you, like, take a million selfies because you just want one to look good? No! I knew someone was going to think it was HBO. No, it's happy birthday, okay? They're real pretty. Thank you. I also like the colors. I'm glad the colors turned out the way I wanted. The home of DC's Harley Quinn's TM, an excellent show. I really want to watch that. It looks so good. Right, I'm going to quickly put you guys on pause for the last time so that I can go and fetch Joe. Stop! That was for the disinfectant. I'll be right back. I wanted you to come and look at the cakes.
Oh, wow!
Yay. That's a nice reaction.
That looks amazing!
Thank you. That's my favourite one too. I love you.
Love you!
It says I love you now.
Those are gorgeous.
Yeah, I'm pretty chuffed.
That, okay, so,
Yeah.
that size,
Yeah.
can you make me a Hollow Knight cake again?
That's nice.
But like, that size in a smaller tier.
Oh, like a
on
teeny
top.
tiny
Yeah,
one.
yeah.
A mini cake. That would be so cute.
I think that's what you should do on stream. You should do like mini cakes.
Yeah, I've actually
and, like,
said.
design them and stuff and do like gowns on them.
I said earlier that anytime I want to make a cake, I should just make one like this because it was cooled. It cooled so quickly, so I didn't need to leave it. Was that at Instagram?
Don't forget Instagram.
I know I'm so far behind on Instagram. Just taking loads of pictures, you know.
How about that?
How? Oh no, that's all I'm gonna think now. Okay, I'm gonna cut this one so we can taste it.
Can I cut it?
Yeah, sure. Do you want to use one of my fancy new knives? Just don't forget to give it a wash first. That's obviously not where they're gonna live because it's impossible to get them out. Oh, you're gonna use the fancy chef one.
Do you want me to?
Yes, just as long as you give it clean. We're gonna use our new knives, our new knife set. Oh, they're so nice. Look at them. Ooh. He's now living the part. He's been playing Ghosts of
Tsushima.
Yes, thank you.
It's Tsushima.
Yeah.
So that's where T is.
Like tsunami. Just cut it in half. It's supposed to be one cake for one person. So you're supposed to have the whole thing on your own. But I think I made it a little bit too big. Normally they're smaller. But just a little bit. Smooth as butter. Look at that. That's so cute. Hold on, let me take a picture of it cut like that. That's what you're supposed to do, Hit People Guy. It's supposed to be a single serving. But I think I may have made it a bit too big, but still.
And then if you wash the knife, you won't get any smear on the second cut.
Why are you cutting it again?
Get a little slice.
Oh.
Because how cute would a little slice be?
A disgraced samurai who's lost his top knot, now redeemed as a cake slicing machine. That's you. Little slice! Look at that tiny slice! Hold on. Let me, before you move it, just in case it gets dropped. Okay, go. Look at that! That's amazing. I'll show them if you can lift it high enough without dropping it. Look at a tiny slice of cake! It's so dinky! Okay. Like your butt. Thank you. I'll get some forks.
Sweetheart, this is probably one of the best cakes you've made.
Well, it might not taste as good as my other cakes. There you go. Little cake fork for you. Do you mind if I just cut into that bit? Oh, wait. That's way too big.
That's lovely. That is lovely.
Let's take this bit.
Oh!
Is that a bit yours? Sorry. There you go. Sorry, I cut too big a piece for myself, so I was trying to gauge it. There you go. That's so soft. I was expecting it to be super dry. Not like the clothing company. New bait to go to the Purple Dragon Bakery. I love you cakes, but half of the cake is missing. Great for letting that special someone in your life know that you want to break up with them. Oh my god.
That's how I do it with a cake. I get you to make it and give it to yourself.
Oh, that's so mean. I'd be like, why do you want a breakup cake? Who's this for? That was me. I would be completely oblivious. Over there. Oh, is that fair?
Yeah.
Cool. I'm just gonna keep eating this. Is that you done?
Yep.
Oh, do you want to give a feedback or something?
Oh, sorry.
Oh, you.
This cake is wonderful. It's really light and fluffy and
sorry, you're doing that like
but not like
Greg
too
Wallace.
sweet. It's
yeah,
like it's that nice vanilla sweetness. Is this supposed to be a chocolate sponge?
it's a it's a Genoa. It's got cocoa in it, but it's not like chocolate. I don't know, it's weird. It's a bit too...
Yeah.
It's not got enough chocolate to be chocolate, but it's also got, if it was no chocolate, you know what I mean? Like, there's not, it's a weird middle ground.
I think the sponge can have a little bit more flavour.
Yeah, me too.
No, actually, no, I think the icing could have a bit more flavour.
Yeah?
Yeah. Or, like, have, like, a harder icing.
On the outside.
I would like. But that's wonderful.
Alright, well, say goodbye then, because I'm gonna leave the stream soon.
Goodbye, then.
There we go. He's done. Okay, Luco, sleep well. Oh no. I'm glad he left, because I think you might have, murdered him. That's really nice while it's still cold. Because of the cream cheese, because I think it would be weird if it was getting warm. These are genuinely so cute. They're so fun to make. They're a little bit time consuming. But I mean, if I was making a big batch of them, you can make them more quickly. Hello! Look who's popping in. I'm glad they couldn't hear that. You're welcome. Yo, Faye got to try some, what? Why I murder? Oh, because you said for who, because I thought you were going to murder Joe because he made a joke about breaking up with me, and I thought you were going to kill him. Ah. I don't normally like cream cheese icing, but I'm actually really liking this, and I think it's because it's 50% whipped cream, and normally cream cheese icing is like cream cheese and sugar, and it's like weird because if you use Philadelphia, which is the main brand of cream cheese, like the soft stuff here, it just ends up tasting like you've taken Philadelphia and sprinkled sugar on it, and Philadelphia is very savory. Like if you made it with like, I don't know, mascarpone or ricotta or something, it might be better. Just gonna clean my knife so I don't forget about it. My nice new shiny knife. Whoa, love this thing. But yeah, there we go. I made my own birthday cake. I made 2, and I have more cake, but I haven't actually made it into a cake yet. So it's just a sheet cake right now. But there is more. There is more to come. And I'm gonna quickly put this salmon in the fridge so it doesn't get left sitting out. Oh, and the sausages too. Oh no, there's no space. That's okay, I can take out the icing now. For the time being. Sorry. Old woman now, you know. I'm an old woman. Right. Shall we go and say hello to someone? I don't know who, but we can go and see who is live. Because it's time to end the stream. I think we had a good one, don't you? Who is around? Cosmic Cat's making cake. Are you guys sick of cake, or can I send you to Cosmic Cat? I think we should go to Cosmic Cat. It's only fair. She is making a guitar cake. I had a really fun stream. You guys did this and have been super generous and really, really kind. And I think if I went any further with making more cakes, I'd probably start to regret. Because my feet are already starting to hurt, you know what I mean? So I think this is a good stopping point because we've made 2 cakes. In fact, let me move this one back into shot so you can still see it. I just realized I did a... That's fine. That's not important right now. I was actually going to say something and then I realized that it actually will not affect the ending screen at the moment. Then you have the process refined. You can build up small piles of cake next to the sink. Unexciting streamers. I'm not going to waste a nicely decorated cake that took me 6 hours, or maybe less time if I've perfected it, by throwing it at someone, unless it's like into their mouth because they want a cake. I'll have a great weekend. I am going to be going shopping tomorrow, and then I'm going to be having drinks with friends, and it's going to be a great time, and I'm going to read my new cookbook, and I'm going to just be super chuffed and excited, and maybe in a couple weeks time we'll make a freeze them first. Good idea. I didn't show you, well, I did show you guys, but some of you didn't see. I have a rose cake mold that my mum got me. Maybe we'll make a rose cake. It will probably be super tricky to get out and it'll probably break in a million pieces, but if I buy some like set release spray stuff that you can get, maybe we could do it. But that might be fun to just do that as a fun thing one time. To the ammo pile with you. So if I get it slightly wrong, then it goes to the ammo pile. I got it. Okay, right. Let's go to this screen and get this raid started. Yes, just need to make sure I got the O in there. I got the O as the 0. My hair, it just looks so disheveled. I'm gonna take my hair down because it just looks really disheveled right now. There we go. That looks a bit more intentional. And my nose is super red because it always gets like this. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today. In fact, let's, I'm not going to read all the sub names, but let's start those credits because holy mackerel, this is going to be a long list. Make sure to shape them as a bullet. Thank you for the tips from Brandy, Bearded Kitchen, and Valmit, and Show. They didn't come up because the stream crashed. Thank you for the bits from Luco, Chocobo, Dragon, Danny, and Shelby. Thank you to my mods Luco, Mux, Show, and Maru, who was here earlier. And thank you to the followers from Beachbot, Gem, Yuzua, Azhad, Zombie Ryan, Dark, Derek, Spicy Pork Belly, Beetle Bailey, The Word I Won't Say, Mikesh, and I think some more from earlier than that. The sub from Beetle to YouTube. And all of these subs, which I am not going to read out, because good lord, I don't think I have the time. Yeah, thank you so much to you guys, and also for getting me a level 3 hype train. I hope that you're happy with that. I hope that you're proud of yourselves in a good way. I said that like of me being sarcastic. I mean it genuinely. I hope that you feel proud of that, because I am proud of you. Luca's no longer a mod, he doesn't count. Yes, he is. He's up there. Shadow mod. And Cake. And the hosts from Bran, Creotis, and the raids from Star and Brandy. And I'm pretty sure we had some other stuff happen before the stream crashed, but we're here now. And we're going to go say hi to Cosmic Cat. Let's get that raid started. If you don't already follow me on Twitter, it's the best place to follow me, or join the Discord, or go and follow me on YouTube because I post all of my cooking streams. I'm in the process of exporting a bunch of cooking streams. I edited like 4 yesterday, just so that we're up to date. I hope that you guys go and enjoy Cosmic Cat's stream, and I hope you enjoyed my stream. I've got tomorrow off, so I'm going to spend the weekend doing some fun stuff, but I will see you guys on Tuesday for a quiz stream, and then Wednesday we're going to do an affiliate thing, but I'm probably not going to do like a subathon or anything because I did one today. So anyway, I'm going to go sit down. My feet are starting to kill me. I hope that you all have an amazing weekend. Please remember to do something that you love, even if it's for only a few minutes. Please remember to wear your mask, wash your hands, stay safe, take your medication, drink some water, and eat something, and please love yourself. And if you can't, remember that we love you, because you are amazing and you deserve the world. I am going to end the stream now, send you over to Cosmic Cat. I hope you enjoy watching some more cakes being made. Thank you for sticking around. I'm definitely going to make more of these, of different types of cakes, because it's so much fun making tiny things. I love your faces. I'm going to push that button now. Okay? Okay. Bye-bye.